Konnichiwa. It's more of 2.2 today. More of HSR. I feel like I've been doing a lot of HSR recently. But that's because I feel like I'm so close to the end of Penacony. Well, I actually looked it up, but the farewell Penacony event isn't till 2.3, I think. So right now I'm still in 2.2. But apparently the farewell Penacony version is in 2.3. And then we're going to have another Penacony related version over here, I think. This one, the Sunday related one. So this is 2.2, 2.3. Then this is 2.6, I think, with Rappa. Because in between Rappas and Farewell Penacony, there's the Xianzhou War Dance thing. And then we go back to Rappa and then Sunday. So yeah, I think the main story of Penacony is ending already though. I mean, I think I'm pretty close. And yes, I did get a sneak peek into Amphorius by doing the Chimera event. I just couldn't pass up the gems that were available. It felt like too much of a waste. Where is that one? Oh, is it already here? No, I don't think so. Is it? Oh, it's down here. Yeah, this one. So it was pretty fun, I think. I enjoyed it quite a bit. But yeah, more of 2.2. I had my friend check out how far along I was in the entire 2.2 story, and apparently I'm like 22% there, because the whole thing, you know, without yapping, without all my unnecessary talking, the whole thing is 9 hours. And apparently where I left off, that was just around the 2-hour mark. And Kodo, welcome. Congratulations on first. Welcome. So yeah, we're just continuing more of 2.2 today. Where I left off last time is here. So I've gone to the real Penacony, quote unquote, the Dream Flux Reef. I met with Gallagher there. Or wait, no, let's start with this one. Let's start with what Firefly said. Firefly explains the deeper reasons behind her various unusual behaviors and directs you to dive to the settlement called Dream Flux Reef in the Primordial Memory Zone. Here you reunite with the Express crew, search the area together, and even find the cosmic superstar Robin, yes, who has been missing for quite a while. Oh my gosh, a cute little, is that a Shiba? Or is that a bear? Whichever one it is very cute. I think it's a Shiba Inu. A Shiba dog. But yeah, so that's a summary of that part. And then we met with Gallagher, who took us to the watchmaker. Let's read this. The history fictionologist Gallagher gathers everyone and explains the truth behind the Sweet Dreams collapse. There is indeed a traitor in the family, which I hope isn't Sunday. Sunday, please. And they have long used Sauron's power to control the dreamscape. Yeah. With preparations made to exploit the coming Charmony Festival and overthrow Penacony. Yeah, Festival and overthrow Oh wait, no, I already read that part. With everyone aligned on how to handle the Stellaron. Is everyone aligned though? Are we sure that everyone is aligned? And also, hey Athabs, welcome. You're just in time for The resuming of 2.2. So you've met Mikhail? Yes, I have indeed. He's that guy in the chair. You know, I should really go to where he is. I'm in the reverie right now in reality. I should continue from that place. But yeah, I've seen him. My one complaint about him is the dream bubble that he's holding. Why is he holding it like that? And why is it that color? Why couldn't they have changed it? It looks so wrong. I'm so sorry. Not to insult a long dead guy, but man, they did him dirty. Anyone, the watchmaker, a formless nameless called Mikhail, has also bequeathed a valuable inheritance to the crew. But just as you are prepared to receive the gift, you discover that the legacy is nowhere to be found. Yeah, it was a blank dream bubble. Okay, let's head on to that place. Although I'm pretty sure they'll take me back here to the... They'll take me back to the... thing. To the... What do you call that? Oh, the reverie. To the hotel. Once I switch POVs back to Boot Hill, because that is where we ended. We ended on Boot Hill's POV. Up here. Bullet and Brain. Meanwhile, you, the cowboy who is a little late to the party, bring unfortunate news to Dan Heng and Pom Pom. What? Oh, right. Yeah, I remember. So he says that, we're in danger because of Akron. You quickly succeed in convincing Dan Heng to accompany you to the dreamscape, yeah, and provide assistance. But you run into a serious setback as you enter the hotel. Due to strict hotel regulations, you're forbidden from entering Penacony, yeah. The astute Dan Heng seems to notice something out of the ordinary and suggests that he goes ahead to investigate alone. You wholeheartedly agree with his view and suggest splitting up to reassure him. Now, the instincts you develop over your many years of being exposed to dangerous situations are telling you that you have time on your hands. Perhaps collecting some information couldn't hurt. Okay, that's what it was. Wish he was playable, low-key, true. He does seem very cool. If he wore any other color clothing, it would be fine, but the bubble blends in. Right? I'm gonna go back there just to show Coda what it is that I have problems with specifically. And welcome, by the way, Andre. Welcome. Yeah, I saw the 3.3 drip marketing released. It's Hyacinth. How do you say her name? Haya? You know, the girl who looks like March. I've met her through this event that I did. I didn't read much though because I didn't want to get spoiled too much. But I've met her through this. Unfortunately, it wasn't voiced in English, so I still don't know how to say her name. Anyway, let's go head to the watchmaker. Oh, she's your next target after Casterus. I see. Oh, look, it's Micah, the gravekeeper. Do you have anything to say? Were you also a nameless once? No, I don't think he was. Yeah. Oh, you did? Hey, you can still join, by the way. Also, these three nameless are so respectable. No matter what age we're in, the nameless always kind of, you know, contribute to each planet's well-being and all that. Well, I hope you get her, Andre. You have lots of pulls saved up, lots of wishes saved up. Wishes? Wait, you don't call them wishes. Warps, jades, tickets. But I'm not depressed anymore. Oh, poor Micah. That means he was depressed before. You can still, you know, just hop on the express. We don't need to take you anywhere if you don't want to leave Penacony, but it's something, right? It's something to hop onto the express. Oh. The image I portray before you? Oh, fudge. Yeah, Micah can visit the express. Bro needs it, right? You deserve it. You deserve it, Micah. After all your decades, years of hard work. Oh, wait. I thought he was just a regular NPC, but come on, hop right on. I'll give you permission. Activate clockwork? Oh. Oh my gosh, and he's resolute. I respect him. Oh my gosh. I have so much respect for you right now, Micah. Wow. He doesn't need any pity from anyone. He lived his life and he's satisfied with that. Wow. Yes. Exactly. Oh my gosh. He's a Chad. Oh my gosh, and I have a sticker for this. Nah, even NPCs don't get a normal story in this game. Everyone is going through it on Penacony. Yeah. Kinda... I thought I was aware of that after that one adventure mission. I thought I was aware of that, but looks like I still had my bias against NPCs. Tell me of your experience. Wait, he's really old too, huh? Wait. Okay, I'm so confused. This place is a dreamscape. But the people who live here are old as fudge, like Gallagher and even Micah. How could they have survived this long? Time passes quicker here. Huh, I'm still confused. Is this the afterlife or just another dreamscape? Cause Gallagher and this guy are old as fudge, but time supposedly passes quicker here. Time is supposed to be flowing quicker here because Robin's been here for days, but in real life it's only been 1 day or something. If we are in the afterlife, it looks terrible. Well, I'm not gonna fight you on that one. It does look pretty terrible. Imagine dying, but then this is how it is. Wait, but the thing is, some people still can go back to the real world. Like the meme dormancy ferries people back and forth, so this can't be the afterlife yet. But yeah, I'm still confused as to what this place really is. Memories of them are hazy in the war against our oppressors. See, he even participated in the prison wars. How old is this guy? And don't say 13. I see right through your guises. You guys aren't 13. He's another one of Mikhail's children. Because Gallagher described himself as one of Mikhail's children. So Micah is the other one. Oh. Oh my gosh. And now he's the only one who's alive. I mean, along with Gallagher. But since who he mentioned was Rosalina and Tiernan. Wait, so he's the gravekeeper basically because he's cleaning his siblings' graves. They're they're essentially his siblings, Razalina and Tiernan. I can't imagine how he feels being the one left alive and cleaning their graves. Even his father's grave. Oh. Yeah, so Mikhail left the dreamscape. That's, I guess, that was mentioned by Gallagher when he said he left, stayed, came back, stayed, left again, stayed, and then left again finally because he died. From what I remember, the prison war was 800 years ago, at least that much. Yeah. So how are these guys still alive? Wait, how old are you? How are you and Gallagher? Okay, I'll ask this one first because this is my biggest question, really. Established the first dreamscape city, a perfect shelter existing within Memoria. That's this. During the period Mikhail left, civil strife broke among Penacony's families, causing destructive damage to the dreamscape. After the family established the planet of festivities, the chaotic primordial dreamscape was left unchecked. It wasn't until Mikhail ripped off the family's full benevolent mask that just a handful of people realized that sinister motives lurked beneath that ostentatious representation. So I guess you guys are part of that handful of people. After that, Gallagher used Enigmata's power to once again activate this soaring dreamscape unfettered by the family shackles. Yes, the origin of the dream flux reef. Yeah, I think he explained that last time, but so what about the people who live here? What about the people who live here? Where did they come from? Are they your comrades in the rebellion or something? With the Dream Flux Reef as our stronghold, Gallagher and I gave everything to guide the people who came here. Ah, so people came here. How'd they come here? After they were exiled by the family? But we never forced anyone to stay. Aww. We only hope to gather enough like-minded comrades to join in the resistance against this false dream. Okay. Wait, that's it? So this isn't the afterlife then? Wait, okay, I have another question. When people die in the dreamscape and get sent here, they're called missing people, right? They're treated as a disappearance case. So why is it a disappearance case if this is just a dream and technically they're still in real life? Is it just because, just like how the woman at the hotel looked us up, she couldn't contact us but found out that we were still inside a dreamscape? Is that why they were considered, as missing people, and they never went back to the real dreamscape then? So that's why they're missing? The family do not send them here since the family doesn't know this place exists. But everyone who was sent here has something to do with the watchmaker, right? And they don't want people who have something to do with the watchmaker stay alive. I mean, they don't want them roaming around the dreamscape. So it's really just dormancy. It's just the meme who takes people here. That's how the population here increased. My father was not perfect, but he burned bright his entire life. That he did. His ideals were close to his heart. He never lost hope, even on the darkest days. Yeah, I'm really seeing what you mean now, Coda. I mean, I already thought it before, but I too really wish that he was playable. Seems very Chad, very good of him. He had too many things he could not do, but that never stopped his pursuit of freedom, nor from fear of failure. Neither did he hesitate to lend a helping hand to those in need. Mikhail deserved so much more, so much more. I've never seen that great Akavili that he spoke of, but in my heart, Mikhail's char legwork was a symbol of the trailblaze. I agree. He deserves to call himself a nameless, a trailblazer. I would like to stop here. Okay, let's take a look at him. There. Okay. This looks so wrong. This... He's so cool, okay? He's so cool. But the color is too similar. It's way too similar. Couldn't they have done anything else? It looks really wrong. Like, even from this angle, from this angle. Okay, this angle is actually a bit better. But when it was zoomed in, when he was shown for the first time, yeah. Not a very good color choice. Oh, I got him. I thought he was going to go through this entire place. Wait, do you think it's important? Do you think it's vital how the watchmaker is here on the very end, the very edge of the dreamscape, and the thing that is sucking up the dream flux is on the other end? It's way over there on the other side. I just realized he is super tall. Is the same height as us even when sitting. Oh wait, you're right. Oh fudge, you're right. His legs are really long. Oh gosh. Even ratio. Oh wow, you're right. Not a very fair comparison with Aventurine because he's known for being short. But you're right. Guess you gotta keep going and find out. I will find out. I hope to at least get to the 50% mark this time. Because apparently I'm like just 22% in. I had a friend check. Where I am in the story is in the 2-hour mark of a 9-hour playthrough. In a playthrough where you don't talk as much as I do, the story would take 9 hours. And where I am right now is just the 2nd hour. So I hope to at least get I don't know, to the 4th hour mark, or maybe the 5th hour mark of that 9-hour playthrough. So yeah, that's my goal for today. I won't delude myself into thinking that I'll be able to finish 2.2 today. I definitely won't. But yeah, my goal is at least 50%. For this is 10 hours as an intro, so that will be a long one. Yeah, you bet. You bet. I spent I don't know, 5 hours to get to 2 hours of Penacony. So Man, that's bad. I imagine Amphorius will be like 20 hours for me. Well, hopefully not that long. Maybe 16. 16 probably, give or take.
僕はたまたま居合わせただけ。実際セレモニーが何なのかよく分かってないんだ。なんだか賑やかそうだけど。
Oh yeah, it's your first time then.
この程度。アナリアでは別に珍しくもないわ。
My battery.
お父様が私のために開いてくれた誕生日パーティーはこの調和セレモニーにだって負けてないんだから。
That scared me. I was so close to having my laptop shut down. The prongs, you know, the thing that you insert into a socket, they were bent. They didn't used to be bent. They were perfectly straight before, but then they were bent, so they wouldn't go inside the socket very easily. Fudge, that made me panic. Anyway, okay, Sabrina. Some stuck-up rich girl. Okay, then just go home then. Go home. If you don't want to be here, no one wants to hear your rich person insensitive comments. Just go home then.
そうだ。調和セレモニーは一琥珀期に一度のお祭りなんだから、君の誕生日パーティーなんか比べ物になるもんか。
Once in an amber era. That's a good phrase. Oh fudge. Oh fudge. Boot Hill. Wow, Boot Hill really thrashed her like that, huh?
事件？何のこと？まさ
Oh
か
no,
調和
I
セレモ
fear
ニーを邪魔するつもり？
I fear
やめてよ、
this.
ずっと楽しみにしてた
Oh
んだから。
no. I feel bad for this guy. I fear that your worst nightmares have come true. Gino? No? Gino? How do you say that? But I'm so sorry. Robin won't even be performing anymore. She's never going to stand on that stage.
何を慌ててるんだか。いい？こういう大型イベントの前っていうのはね、多少は噂が流れるものなの。心配するのはや
When
め
you
な
don't
さい。
know.
もし本当に何かあったなら、私たちよりファミリーが焦って
They
るは
don't
ずでしょ。
know. Well, they are very much panicking. Because she said, if anything happens, over us, the family is the one who's going to be panicking the most. And yep, I can confirm they are panicking. Wow. Oof. Kono baby tachi. Oof. Wow, that's what you're thinking? That's how you think inside of your head? Sure, you're not swearing, but that sounds pretty mean, Boot Hill. Man, I didn't know he was mean like that. Wait, let's see if he says anything else. True. Okay. Gonna ask this other person now. Oh, it's a hound. Yeah. I love the hound family's aesthetic. Look how I can tell that she's a hound right away, just by the way she's dressed. I really like that.
夢の中で調和セレモニーに影響が出るかもしれない何かが起きたって聞いたんだが、何があったんだ？俺はわざわざハイアイ連邦から来たんだ。無駄足を踏むなんてごめんだぜ。
Uh-oh. Wait, you said you were the head of security. You can't stutter like that. You can't give in to that. It wasn't even that unexpected of a question. You can't stutter like that. You need to be confident in denying all allegations.
どこで聞いたのか知らないけど、そんな噂は信じないで。ハウンド家の一員として保証するわ。調和セレモニーは
That's better,
全て
yeah.
順調にいって
Yeah,
る
hounds
ってね。
look clean for NPCs. I don't know why, right? They stand out. They stand out, and I like it.
各クランの当面の最優先事項は
Okay, yeah.
調和セレモニー
This
を
sounds
予定
better.
通りに開幕させること。今回は夢の主も第一線に出てくるから安
Okay,
心
the
して。
Dream Master
絶対
himself
に無駄
has
足を踏ませた
arrived.
りしないわ。
そう言ってくれんなら安心だ。嘘をついてる感じじゃねえな。
What?
つまりホテルの従業員すら知らねえってことか。
Oh, fudge. She doesn't know either. Oh, damn.
帰ってきたが。
Okay, how was it, Don Hong? Were you able to
彼
contact
女
us?
まだ戻ってこないのか。
Kanojo. You're talking about the receptionist?
ああ、あの女にサンデーへの連絡を任せたのは失敗だったかもな。
No, no, no. Sunday is just busy. They're about to confront the Dream Master with Welt.
従業員も客も夢の中の状況を何も知らねえらしい。どこまで行っても浮かれまくった光景ばかりだ。俺に言わせりゃ
It means they're keeping things under the wraps very well. Very, very well.
ああ、それにおかしなこともある。ピノコニーを治める5大クランの中で、オーク家は議会の主催者であり、夢の内外すべての管理、調整の責任者でもある。だが、ホテルを一回りしてきたが、こんな大事な日だというの
Oh,
に、その
fudge.
重要なクランの人間と一人も会わなかったんだ。
He's on to something.
ホーリースイート。
Holy
俺の
sweeto.
記憶違いじゃなけりゃ、
Uh-huh.
サンデーはオーク家の当主じゃなかったか。
Yep, yep. Also, I find it interesting how every single time Don Hong said, "Yeah, it's a pass for me. I won't be joining you for this Trailblaze mission, Trailblaze journey." He always ends up getting off of the train anyway. The same thing happened in the Law Fu, and even now in Penacony. The guy can't catch a break. He just wants to stay on the express. He keeps getting dragged
こ
down.
こに長居しても仕方がない。ひとまず列車に戻ろう。
Okay, they're headed back. Okay, I stand corrected. Never mind.
そう焦んなって兄弟。
Oh,
カンパニーとやり合ったことはあるが、いきなり走り出して逃げたりしたら、すぐに街で一番目立つやつになっちまうぜ。
what? Why would we ever rob the IPC? I don't take my accepting aventurines' bribes as robbing the IPC. It could be seen as robbing the IPC, but hey, he gave them to me, okay? I didn't
おとなしく待っていろというのか。
I didn't ask for it.
別におとなしくする必要はねえが、とにかく今は待った方がいい。ファミリーが何か企んでても、俺ら二人が来ることは予想できねえ。奴らにとっちゃ、
Indeed.
俺らこそが不確定要素なんだ。
True. I mean, there have been a lot of surprises for them so far already. With Gallagher sending tons of invitations across the cosmos, there have already been a lot of surprises.
奴らも警察に手出しはし
They're
てくれ
just
な
an
い。
additional surprise.
俺らが余計な騒ぎを起こしたくないように、奴らも無関係な人間を驚かせたくはないはずだからな。見たか、このホテルも、カンパニーの犬が見張ってやがる。
Is it Topaz and the rest? And Jade, maybe?
俺がファミリーなら、手続きを理由に不確定要素をここに留まらせる。わざわざ彼らの罠に飛び込む必要はない。
True.
もちろん、奴らと一緒に時間を無駄にする必要はないよ。実はメモキーパーに予備プランを伝えておいたんだ。もし本当に無境に入れなかったら、
Okay.
そいつが現実のホテルの VIP ルームに酒を1本用意してくれる。
So you guys need to meet with Black Swan then in the VIP
それは
lounge.
合言葉か。
そうだ。
確かにメモキーパーとは物を介して連絡を取ることができるが、ブートヒル、これからは予備プランがあるときは先に教えてくれ。
True. You should
悪いとは思っているが
disclose them.
これが俺の習慣なんだ。俺には悪友が何人かいるんだが、予備プランがあるなんて
Hey,
言ったら
if you want this to work, you're gonna have to cooperate with us, okay? Divulge everything.
いくら予備プランがあっても足りねえからな。
どうやって VIP ルームに入るつもりだ？
Yeah, how do we?
なに、都政の知恵を使えばいい。
Why do you have to make it the VIP lounge? Couldn't you just have made it the lobby? That would have been so much easier. If you said, hey, get me a drink from the lobby, you know, the cheapest one. Where are the stairs? Oh, there they are. Then we could have met her already. Why do you have to say VIP lounge of all things? Okay, you're up, Boot Hill.
あんたがここのコンシェルジュだな。
ええ、そうですが。
Yeah, bro is emotionally going through it, and we are making trouble wherever we go. True. Talking about such serious topic in the open isn't a good idea. No, just at least to meet with her first, you know? To meet with her, we go on the lobby. We meet at the lobby. But then once we've met, since she's a guest of the family, she can let us into the VIP lounge. Because just us, two unregistered, not checked in guests, getting into the VIP lounge would be way harder than her letting us in. But also, yeah. Sorry, Don Hung, this is the Astral Express that you joined. You're gonna have to deal with us.
俺らは請求列車の七し人だ。チェックインを頼んだんだが、ずっとほっとかれてよ。フロントのお嬢さんは責任者に連絡するっつってそのままいなくなっちまった。俺ら兄弟はここで巻き込み食わされて、水も飲めなきゃ飯も食えねえ。
What the fork, man?
これがファミリーのおもてなしなのか？
おい、お前の都政の
I
知恵
know,
は
right?
言いがかりをつけることなのか。
That's Boot Hill's go-to plan.
これは正当な権利の獲得って
Standing
や
up
つ。
for your rights. It sounds pretty close to being a Karen, not gonna lie, Boot Hill.
お二人ともご安心ください。経緯はすべて伺っておりますが、まずはサンデー様と連絡を取る必
Wow.
要があるのです。
It actually
ひとまず
worked.
VIP ルームのバーにご案内いたしますので、
Wow.
そちらでおくつろぎいただきながらお待ちください。
Oh, wow. Oh my gosh, it actually worked.
ほら、いけただろ？
Wow.
次から七し人を名乗るのはやめてくれ。
I know, right? Yeah, just don't introduce yourself as a nameless. The nameless would never do that. I mean, I know you just said that we make trouble wherever we go, Thabs, but those are unavoidable, okay? We make those sorts of problems because we stand up for justice. But this one just makes you look like a Karen.
はあ、さすがは宴の星。
Oh, this is the VIP room? I mean, the VIP lounge? The place I've been to 100 times already? I didn't realize this was the VIP lounge.
ようこそ。ずいぶん勇ましい客だな。
よう、兄さん、ここでアスデナのホワイトオークを1本予約しといたんだが、探してもらえるか？
アス
Oh.
デナのホワイトオーク？記憶違いじゃないか。ここにそんな酒はないぞ。
そんなはずはねえ。もう一度よく思い出してみてくれ。
そんな高い酒を誰かが予約してたら俺は絶対に忘れないさ。
Oh.
なんせ 1本で何十万信用ポイントする酒だ。万が一割ったりなくしたりしたら俺には弁償できないからな。
Wow, he's very informal.
おかしいな。あのメモキーパーまさか金がなくて買えなかったのか。
I have no idea. You guys were the ones who talked.
どうする？
まあいい。とりあえず何杯か飲もうぜ。俺が
What
早
if
く
she
過ぎたせいで
ditched you?
あの女が間に合わなかった
What
だ
if
けか
she
もしれねえ
ditched
から
you? That would be so funny though.
な。どれどれ、どんなシングルモルトジュースがあるんだ。
Juice malts?
ゲヘだ40年。ストレートで頼む。
そいつはドリンクメニューで一番高いやつだ。君相当の通だな。
おごりなら
It's
飲まな
on
きゃ
the
済んだけどな。
house? Wait, who's
君は何に
paying?
する？
何でもいい。お前に任せる。
Who's paying?
なら今日のスペシャルドリンクガラスビレッジにしよう。クラシックスラーダに爆発レモン果
I'm
汁を
not
加え
paying.
た
I mean,
口当
Don
たり
Hong's
爽
not
やかで
paying.
君のクールな雰囲気にも合った一品だ。ちょっと待っててくれ。
The Astral Express isn't paying for that, okay?
この濃厚な黒色火薬で焼いた肉に火山ガ水素水をぶっかけた味。
The
まったく
finest cherry.
最高だぜ。さすが銀河系で最高のシェリーダル熟成モルトジュースだ。
黒色火薬で焼いた肉に過酸化水素水をぶっかけた
Well,
味。
he's not a human. You can see that, right? What the heck is my boy drinking? Look, he's not. He eats bullets, Thabs. His idol is literally eating a bullet. I believe him drinking rocket fuel. It fits him.
こいつ全然わかってねえな。
二人とも満足してくれたようだな。
He doesn't
それ
get
じ
it
ゃ
either.
ごゆっくり。
He doesn't get it either. That's why he said, as long as you're satisfied, dear guest. He's like, whatever you say, you're the customer. I'm not allowed to openly criticize your taste, so whatever you say.
半システム時間待って、あのメモキーパーが現れなかったら他の方法を考えよう。今は現状整理するのにうってつけの時間だ。
Okay.
あんたから見て、問題はどこにあると思う？
状況は確かに不透明だ。宴の星で何かあったのは間違いないが、
Mm-hmm.
なぜか一般人はそれを認識していない。
Yep.
おそらくファミリーの権力者が事態を隠蔽しているんだろう。
They're on the right track.
そもそも調和が他の派閥を招待するというのが普通じゃない。カンパニーや愚者に加え、今日の
True.
指令が来ているというお前の話が本当なら、ピノコニーの現在の状況は少し複雑すぎる。
Yeah. A little complicated to say the least. Yes, that's the very, very least.
読みに関しては他にも気になることがある。
Oh? Let's hear it.
あんたも知ってるだろうが、巡視を信仰する派閥は銀河の中で最も危ない連中だ。少しでも頭が回るやつなら、戦州同盟や巡回レンジャーの名を語ったりしない。
Yeah.
それは死を求める行為だからな。戦州にはこういう言葉があるだろう。低級はただ光の矢を持ってそいつをリンチする。
臨時。そ
Talking.
れを臨時とするだ。
What did he say? Oh, the beating. Oh. Well, it's kind of the same thing though, isn't it? I mean, it is the hunt, Dunhong. It's the hunt. So, you know, talking, beating, same thing.
知ってんならそれでいい。とにかく巡回レンジャーは長い間姿を消してるが、その実この宇宙をずっと影から見張ってきたんだ。大抵のベイビーはアナイアライトギャングにちょっかい渡してもレンジャーを怒らせるような真似はしない。
Yeah. But she's stronger, you know.
だがあの読みって
Yeah,
やつ
she's
は
stronger.
少なくともあいつがしたことを考えるとイカれてるとは思えね
Yes.
むしろ理屈と筋は
So what are you confused with?
どこで手を引いて
It's pretty
どこで
simple.
踏み込むかわきまえてるんだろうな。
She's strong enough to impersonate a Galaxy Ranger. That's it.
そんな人物が巡回レンジャーの名を借りているのは別の目的があるからだと思っているんだな。
Huh. I just thought it's because it's the closest one to Nihility. I mean, not closest, but the easiest one to associate herself with. Oh! Welcome, Tanakian Raiders! Wait, my voice cracked. Welcome, Tanakian Raiders! Welcome, welcome. Hiya, Papaya. How was it? Okay, now I need to turn off my iPad. How was Genshin? Let me try this out again. Were you able to finish Sacred Sakura? Welcome, welcome. May I help too? I really love your name. No matter how many times I see it, it's awesome. So we're in the middle of 2.2 right now. We're on Boot Hill's POV. It looks like they're struggling to catch up with everything that has happened so far, which makes sense because so many things happened. So many things have already happened, and they're only now trying to catch up with things. So it's understandable that they're confused. Oops, I stepped away. Yeah, stepped away for a while and suddenly you're in some other person's stream. I get it, Yuko. I get it. Finished it? Yeah, bittersweet. I hope chat told you not to use the mask. Did you use the mask? I hope someone warned you. I planned on doing it myself, but yeah, I had to stream, so I couldn't tell you. I hope someone at least told you not to use it, because once you use the mask, it's gone. Oh no! No, I have failed. Fudge, I should have told you first, but I didn't want to spoil you. It was gonna be a spoiler. No! Now you don't have the mask anymore. It just turns into a blueprint. Ah, it's such a shame. I wish I could have warned you some way, somehow. That's unfortunate. But yeah, the story itself is really nice. The story is bittersweet. So I'm glad you were able to finish it. Okay, so they're trying to figure out the reasoning behind Acheron naming herself as a Galaxy Ranger. You think it's because she knows a Galaxy Ranger? Or is trying to lure you? Isn't it just because it's the easiest one to pose as? Because, like you said, Galaxy Rangers haven't been around for very long, see? They've been out of sight for a long time, so no one would question her. I mean, there's no one to confirm her identity as a Galaxy Ranger. And if she just needs to prove that she can hunt, well, she can very much do that. She just needs to hide the fact she's an emanator of nihility, because apparently those things are super ultra rare. Because nihility is supposed to be fair. But yeah, I think that's just the reason.
俺はやはりファミリーの異変が気になる。この祭りのために十数種類の運命の後人がピノコニーに集められた。
Yes, I know,
い
right?
くらファミリーが寛
True.
容だとしても。
I'm good. It ends on a timer now. Nice. Don't want a repeat of that engage stream. Oh, did you not end a stream after a raid? How long did it go on for? Before you finally realized it wasn't ended yet. Also, wait, this is also something I'm struggling with. This is true. So many followers of different paths are here. When Gallagher was revealed as Enigmata, I was like, what the fudge? Now there's another representative of the paths here. So yeah, Yeah, I understand. It's so
あの招
complicated.
待状が彼らの出したものでないなら別だが、 こんな状態で
You're on the
フ
right
ァミリー
path.
が調和セレモニーの開催を止めないのは非合理的だ。
So, yeah, the invitations weren't sent by them. It was sent by Gallagher. I guess he's trying to gather all the people who were there before. Because during the prison wars, there were masked fools, there were stone hunters, there were trailblazers, there were what do you call that? History fictionologists, stuff like that. So maybe that's what he was trying to do. And yeah, the reason the family is so insistent on still holding the Charmony festival, despite all the chaos, I think it's mostly pride, but yeah, something else as well. Maybe something to do with the Stellaron. Gallagher said that the Stellaron feasts on people's memories, I think, or people's lives, but not their actual lives. I don't remember, at least the next morning. Oh my gosh. Oh fudge. Man. Maybe it's Sheepet, the Harmony, pulling the strings? You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't arranged by humans at all. Or because it was arranged by the Enigmata. And an enigma is something inexplicable, right? Something that's hard to describe. Something so flippant, you can't wrap your head around it. So, maybe that's why, because it was organized by the Enigmata. True. Yeah, they don't want to show the visitors their weaknesses, so they just cover it up. Yeah. They're like, oh my gosh, I have the perfect example for it. Oh my gosh, I just thought of the perfect example. They're like, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. There is no war in Ba Sing Se. Like that. That's basically what they're doing. Everything's fine. Yeah, nothing's out of the ordinary. True. Oh my gosh, he's so right. Yeah, you know, for beings who are more powerful than humans, Eons are way more powerful than humans, but they have one flaw. And it's the fact that they stick to their determined path. For better or for worse, they're stuck there. They're confined by the path that they stride. That's why the destruction destroys everything and anything. Why the abundance has that side effect of Marastruck. Why the hunt hunts everything, and so on and so forth.
この事件の背後にはシペの意志が働いていると思うか?
Really? Is it Shipe though? How does Harmony fit into all of this then? Shipe? What? They want to gather all sorts of paths and make them harmonize? Is that what you mean? Sheepa is gathering all sorts of paths so that they can integrate into one big path under the harmony? I guess, but that could be a reason, but I don't have any proof for that. I think the Enigmata thing makes more sense for me right now.
超常的な意志が働いているのは間違いねえだろうな。だが、俺は別に悲観してるわけじゃねえぞ。
Sounds like the Royal Knights. Wait, which Royal Knights? Royal Knights sounds like a general term. Okay. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers? Huh. Yeah, so if apologies work, why would we even need the police? Something like that? Oh, the Digimon Royal Knights. Okay. One Eon isn't even ascended yet. So if they ever make a character an Eon, it would be insane. Very insane. Very, very insane. Imagine it's the Trailblazer. Imagine if it were the Trailblazer. I would love that. But yeah. I hope they do make a playable character into an Eon. Okay, so which one would you prefer? A playable character we already know of that turns into an Eon, or a playable character that's already an Eon? The latter seems too overpowered, which is why I think they need to be a Pathstrider first before they ascend to Eonship, if that's what you call it. Eonship. Anyway, it's much simpler when you boil it down to the Eons and paths, like how Lan always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akivili's disappearance. True. Okay.
だが俺はアキビリの消失は
True.
蘇我七死人のために残した貴重な遺産だと思っている。
True. Just like how Long's fall still has an impact on the permanence people, right? Because they're for permanence.
それは絶対的に正しい指導者を失ったことで、七死人たちは自分の選択に責任を負わなきゃいけなくなったからか。
Maybe.
ああ、俺の旅の意味は絶対的に正しい道を歩むことではなく。
Aww, yes, true. True.
数えきれないほどの道の中から
Yes.
自分の限られた知識と判
The
断
path of the Trailblaze.
自分に合った道を選ぶことだと思うんだ。
Let's go.
あんたが何を経験してきたのかは知らねえが、人間は自分に責任を負わなきゃならねえって点には賛成するぜ。誰も代わりになんかなっちゃくれねえからな。
True, true.
だからこそ巡回レンジャーは絶対にあの偽物を探し出して、あいつが何をする気なのか突き止めなきゃなんねえんだ。
What if you find out that she's literally just using the name of Galaxy Rangers because she's an emanator of nihility? Would you let her keep using it? Because you gotta admit, announcing yourself or making it known that you're an emanator of nihility will bring much more trouble than being an imposter Galaxy Ranger. It's way more trouble to say the truth in that case.
万が一あのメモキーパーが現れなかったら
This is
俺
my
に予備プラン
final
が
We agreed to tell each other our plans, Boot Hill. Lay them all out. Do you have a backup plan if your backup plan fails? Please just tell me everything already. Also, Yuko, I actually don't know much about Digimon. So, yeah, I don't know much about the Royal Knights.
お前の予備プランは
Yeah, I know,
一体いくつ
right?
あるんだ。
I know, right? Just lay them all out. Come on, let's hear it.
俺本当はあんま回りくどいの得意じゃねえんだよな。
Old career?
いつものやり方ができるならもう少し楽なんだが。
What was your old career? I'm curious. I've always only known you as a Galaxy Ranger.
あんたホテルを一周したって言ってるが、身分の高そうな客とかそういう集
Important
団は
looking
見かけなかったな。
guests. I don't know. I didn't look around.
何を考えている。
決まってんだろ。
Hostage? No, 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 no.
人質
Nope.
にすりゃ、
Nope.
あとはどうとでもなる。
Nah.
ファミリーとの交渉もそいつらの身分に
No.
語って。
No. No. You're using the name of Pom Pom right now. You're under the Astral Express. No, we are not doing that. Is that always your go-to plan? Or go-to backup plan? You even hijacked the train. No. You can take a look at him and see what his job was. Oh, okay. So you were a cowboy, you were a dueler. Okay, makes sense now. Makes tons of sense now.
ダメだ。
Yep.
今すぐ列車に戻るぞ。
Uh-huh.
なんでだよ。 ビビってんのか兄弟。
No.
その槍は飾りか？
No.
度胸を見せる時だろうが。
It's not being scared. It's called having principles, Boot Hill. It's called having integrity. Oh, a sheriff, but close enough. You're right. It is very...
じゃあ今さっき注文したアス
It
テラのホワイ
is
トオークはキャンセル
very
でいいな。
obvious here. Wait, what are you talking about, Anderson? You said there was none. Fudge you, Anderson.
ああ、アスデナのホワイトオーク？あんたさっきはないって。
Did she just buy it? Did she buy it just now? Or did she specifically give instructions to just offer it after we've decided to leave? If it's the latter one, wow, that's petty. If it's the first one, understandable.
二人とも少し酔ってるみたいだな。たった30秒前にアスデナのホワイトオークを注文したばかりじゃないか。
30 seconds ago. Or this guy's had his memory modified or something, manipulated. Why though? Didn't Black Swan specifically say she doesn't like relying on these kinds of things, that she doesn't want to tamper with people's memories? For someone who says that, she's doing this pretty often.
どうやらお前のメモキーパーの友人が来たようだぞ。
Yeah, okay, so it was the very first option that she just arrived.
ああ、そうだ。俺、擬態を改造しすぎて忘れっぽくなっちまったんだった。
Too many modifications.
見せてくれ。
Lol.
マジでアステナのホワイトオークじゃねえか。
Lol.
なんか書いてある。請求列車で待って。
Lamau. So we are going back to the Astral Express. Wait, so who pays for this then? Who pays for the malt, the rocket fuel thing that he just drank, and the other thing that Don Hung also drank? If she's already in the Astral Express, that means...
彼女からのメッセージで間違いなさそうだな。
That means...
おそらく俺たちが一緒にいることも、ホテルが安全ではないことも知っていたから、人目を避けられる場所に移動したんだろう。
結局大回りして請求列車に逆戻りかよ。おい、グズグズしてねえでさっさと行くぞ。
Let's go. Now you're hurrying and want to go back to the express.
あ、帰ってきたか。
Ah, Black Swan ordered it, so probably her since she's a guest. True, true. Maybe she put it on her tab. I've always wanted to order something and say, put it on the tab, boss. I've never had the chance of doing that though. 2 guests? Who's the other one? Is the other one Yomi? It's probably Akron, isn't it? I can't think of anyone else who could be the second guest.
おお、ちょうどいいタイミングだな。
2人
Yeah, I know, right? So one is definitely the memo keeper.
彼女じゃ。請求列車はどんな乗客も歓迎するが、どいつもこっそり忍び込んできよって。お前ら、
The
さすが
Astral
に堂々としすぎではないか？
The Astral Express has had one too many uninvited guests today.
ごめんなさい、車掌さん。失礼を
I wonder if she greeted the memo keeper from here.
慣れていると思ってしまって。今ピノコニーの情勢は
Wait.
とても複雑で、信頼できるのは七死人の皆さんだけなの。
Hold on, pause. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden, and then they showed the memory of chaos thing. No, they're not acquainted with the garden, because when I tried explaining to the Express about that place, the other memo keeper wiped their memories. Clean. So no one can see her but me.
お前が例のメモキーパーか。
Uh-huh.
はじめまして、炭鉱さん。とは言っても、私は他の人の記憶の中で会ったことがあるけど。
Mm-hmm.
そして、
ブートヒルさん、あなたとも実際に会うのは初めてね。
Mm-hmm.
アスデナのホワイトオークは気に入ってもらえたかしら。まったく、ずいぶん手に入れにくいお酒を注文してくれたわ。
Yup.
そんなことよりよくも探し回らせてくれたな、メモキーパー。早速だが知ってることを洗いざらい話してもらうぜ。
Okay. Q Akron.
もちろん。でもその前に自己紹介させてちょうだい。
I thought she was coming.
私はブラックスワン、
Mm-hmm.
ガーデンオブリコレクション
There she
のメモ
is.
キーパ
There
ー。
she is.
そしてこちらのヨミさんについては
I'll let her explain it herself.
彼女自身
Uh-huh.
話してもらった方がいいでしょう。
So this is where she went after she was driven out of Penacony.
はじめまして、ヨミだ。
はあ、ホーリーベイビー。おいガーデン、
What?
俺を裏切ったな。
Betrayed? Why? She brought her here right in front of you. What's a betrayal? But also, I feel you so much, Boothill. I too was tricked. I wouldn't say betrayed, but I too was tricked by Black Swan. She handed me over to Aventurine when she said she was just gonna evacuate me. So I know how you feel. We're comrades in that sense.
誤解しないでくれ。これは私が頼んだことなんだ。
Uh-huh.
訳あってピノコニーから追放されてしまって、
Mm-hmm.
このメモキーパーが一緒に来てくれたおかげで
What
密
was
か
with
にフ
that
ァミリーの支配から
slow
抜け出すことができた。
eye close? Ooh. Like she was... What was that? What was that for?
実際には一緒に来たんじゃ
Stalking?
尾行してたのよね。
Okay.
やり方も決して密かにとは。まあそう思っているならそれでいいわ。
私は彼女にファミリーの目の届かない場所へ連れて行くこと、そして
Oh.
信頼できる人へ連絡するよう頼んだ。
We're trustworthy.
あなたたちだ。
信頼？
Oh.
おい可愛い子ちゃん、あんたは俺をアホか間抜けだと思ってんのか？だとしてもまずはあんたのどてっぱらにいくつか穴開けて何が入ってんのか確かめさせてくれ。それから信頼について話そうぜ。
その必要はない。あなたが知りたいことは全て教える。だがそれは今じゃない。
Okay.
私の正体がバレていなければもう少し時間があったかもしれないが、今はこうするしかないんだ。
しかない？何がしかないだ？
This cooperating, you know, everyone gets together and does something. I'm not sure what she wants us to do yet. But it sounds like she'll explain, so I'm not saying anything yet.
こうすることでしか私はあなたたちの安全を保証できない。頼む。請求列車は今すぐ跳躍してアスデナ星系を離れてほしい。
Why? Oh my gosh. Something big is about to happen. She needs to be far away from the Asdena star system. Is she going to unsheath her sword again? And it needs to at least be that far so that no one dies?
それはどういう？
私の見立てでは彼女に悪意はない。本当のことを言っているわ。
The plot thickens, true.
タンコ、私はあなたの仲間にしばらく同行したことがあって、彼らがどこにいるかも知っている。 七死人たちは無事だ。それは信じてほしい。だが同時に彼らは私た
Don't
ち
you
の
have
助けを必要として
something
い
you
る。
can tell them? Don't you have something you can tell them to make them believe you?
ブートヒル、もう気づいていると思うが、私はあなたを待っていた。
Wait, so she
巡
did
回
it
レン
on
ジャーの行方は
purpose.
定かではなく、お互いの交流もほとんどな
She
い。
did it on purpose then.
だからこんな方法でしかあなたたちと連絡が取れなかったんだ。どうか許してくれ。
Why? Why does she need
こう
Boot
しな
Hill?
ければ本物の巡回レンジャーに
Fulfill
会うこと
along.
ができ
Okay,
な
okay,
かった。
she's saying it. She's saying it.
そしてこうしなければ私は長年の約束を果たすことができなかったんだ。
Is the promise? Does the promise have something to do with what she said before when she was talking to Welt? She mentioned a promise back then.
彼の遺品を
His
元の持
relics?
ち主に返すという約束を。ある人は言った。
Okay, okay, she's saying it. She's
すべ
saying
て
it.
の雨は
Let's just let
天
it
が
play
世
out.
界に与える慈悲であると。
Okay, I'm listening. I'm listening.
雨は神の涙であり、人の世の悲しみにこうして流れる。それがまだ降っているということは、神々は
Okay.
まだこの世界への希望を
Sounds
失
pretty
っていな
similar
いということだ。
to the thing with Aventurine and the three-eyed god something with rain. Cause didn't it rain during his
だから
birthday? Birth date?
この雨はどのくらい続いている？
Is this him? Is this the him you're talking about?
かつては私も君と同じようにいつかそれが止むことを願っていた。そして数年
Oh, this is
数十
creepy.
年が経ち、ついにこの雨よりも先に希望が終わりを迎えてしまった。
The hands are creepy. They look like branches, but they're long
どう
hands.
やら君の言う神は存在しないようだ。さて、私の方からも一つ昔話をさせてもらおう。凡人が運命の道を歩むというのは、小舟に乗って水面を渡るようなものだ。曲がりくねった跡を残しながら、可能性という名の無数の波紋を広げていく。
Man, I keep sneezing
一
these
瞬にして
days.
過ぎ去る
Excuse
人間
me?
の一生に比べ、こうした波はいつまでも消えることはない。
Okay. Sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than fleeting
そ
lifetime.
して
Okay.
中にはその存在の痕跡が強
Yeah.
烈すぎて、その
The
一
ripples
筋
into
の波に
waves.
自分の影を残してしまう者もいる。
あの海面の影のような。
These are shadows?
血罪
We call them shadows?
運命の後人の執念、それは X の影から生まれ、
Ix is
自
the
らの
Nayeldi,
当
right?
事者だと思い込み、無意識に個人の生前の行いを繰り返す。それは虚無から生まれ、虚無へと向かい、無意味な生涯を送る。だがそんな虚しい幻影の群れも、かつては私の大事な仲間であり、巡回レンジャー
Oh.
の一員だった。
I see the connection now. And is this the relic? This big sword? Or isn't this just Acheron's sword? Also, I received a text message saying that I have a delivery, so I'm gonna head out real quick. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some food as well while I'm out there. So enjoy the rain, I guess, for a while. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. So yeah, I just got a parcel and some food. Okay. Rain! Oh, hey, Saprish, welcome, welcome. You caught me while I was on break, and yeah. You were on Rain ASMR because of this scene. And what? So these are a group of Galaxy Rangers? All of them? Could that be part of the reason why there are hardly any Galaxy Rangers anymore? Because they're all these things?
あなたはあれを見守っているのか。
あれ。
見守る？いや、
Transcendence.
私はあいつらをあの世へ送っているんだ。
Okay, and how are you doing that?
あれは悲惨な戦争であり、宇宙を揺るがした大討伐だった。
Lord Ravager is from Destruction, right?
チューラの死を目撃したが、その代償は実際に経験した人間を除いてそれを覚えている者はいないだろう。
Huh. A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. So things have been like this for a long time now?
遵守の意志は命が尽きても消えることはない。だから誰かが
Mere puppets of nihility. Oh,
導い
fudge.
てやらなければならないのだ。彼らは皆生前は英雄だった。
So...
死後に
So the hunt fought against the destruction then? Also, we're in the middle of 2.2. I think it's a stretch to call it the middle of 2.2 actually. It's pretty much around the beginning still. So what are you? Who are you? Are you part of the hunt? I don't think so. Or are you? Because you called the Galaxy Rangers companions. So are you part of the hunt? And you don't want them to be puppets of nihility. True. Yeah. They may not be puppets of nihility yet, but they're also not who they used to be. No. I mean, to me personally, no. To Akron, I'm not so sure. To make them rest in peace, right? Okay, so is this going to be the promise part? Promise? Promise? Oh.
そうだな。常人ならこの地に足を踏み入れることもないだろう。
Ordinary souls.
ありがとう。
Stranger.
旅の途中でその答えが見つかることを祈っている。
So she just stumbled upon this guy here. Okay.
その前にもう一つ聞きたいことがある。確かに血罪令の行い、そしてその一生は私たちの視点で見れば意味がない。だがもしこれが死者たちの望んだ結果だとしたら、私たちはそれを変えるべきなんだろうか。
It could have been what they expected, but is it what they wanted? Maybe they expected it and just resigned themselves to that fate. But they didn't actually want to end up like this. I don't think anyone would want to end up like this. They just expected it to end this way, but I think they should still be given peace.
いい質問だ。そしてそれに答えるのは難しい。
Because it's
少
different.
なくとも
Expecting something and wanting something are different. Seems kinda chill. Wait, this? This seems pretty depressing if you ask me. Or you mean
ただ
the
分か
rain.
っているのは、いつかは私もこの世を去るということだ。
And when that day
そ
comes,
の時には
return the relic.
私の墓前にも花を手向けてくれる
Oh,
人がい
being
る
the
こと
hand, you mean. I
を
see.
心から願う。
Ah, being the... Place a bouquet of flowers. So is the relic the replacement for the flowers? The rain ASMR hitting different now that it is raining by... Oh, wait, it's raining where you are now. I see. Okay, wait, what did that say? How many hours? 9 hours until the Charmony Festival. Oh, fudge. But now it's not raining on our side anymore, Thabs.
我らが幼子であった時には幼子らしく語り幼子らしく感じまた幼子らしく考えていた、
Kinda different.
我らが幼子であった時には幼子らしく語り幼子らしく感じま
Instead...
た幼子らしく考えていた
Okay, fine, sure.
しかし大人となった今は幼子らしいことを捨ててしまった
Wait, you weren't very childlike when you were a child, though, Sunday. You were already very mature when you were a kid. I've seen the Harmony... What was it? Harmony Pigeon? The Charmony Dove cutscene? You were a child back then, but you were already very, very mature. Thinking about how birds crash. Very gruesome things.
祝福をお授けください。
Oh.
シペの尊き大弁者
Oh,
よ。
wow. Is this a confession room? Wait. Is this a confession room?
こちらへ来なさい家族よ私はすでに
Basically,
神に
yeah.
我らと共に
Yeah,
な
it
るよう
looks
祈り
like
まし
it.
た
It looks like it, but he doesn't look very happy with things. He sounds depressed.
御意のままにルーさん家に仕えて10年私は勤勉に真面目に
Oops, sorry.
怠けることなく人との調和を最善としてきましたしかし昨日 私
You
は
made a
過ち
mistake.
を犯してしまった当主のために
Even the music
夜の
is
宴
kind of
の準備をし
church-like.
ていた時うっかり料理を
Yeah,
床に落として
true,
しまったのです
If people told you all their problems and that's all you do day in, day out, not even just one person, right? It's not just one person. It's a lot of people. They're like trauma dumping on you. You're a trauma trash can. Oh my gosh. Oh, sounds rough. People confess to a booth while who they confess to stays anonymous. Yeah. That's usually how confessions work, right? But the person on the other side of the booth is normally a priest or someone of status, at least. Someone holy, quote unquote.
そして私は怠慢から全ての手配は済んだと嘘をつきました、
主人は私を解雇することで罰としましたが、未だに悪の種が心に根を張らないか気がかりで、寝食もままなりません。
Also, welcome, Kaizen.
この罪を償うため、私はここであなたに
Yeah, it is a
懺悔します。
confession. He said so. I confess to you now to seek my atonement. There's something you say at the end of confessions, right? I'm not Catholic. I'm not Roman Catholic, so I don't know. There's something. Is this it? Is this actually it? I confess to you now to seek atonement for my sins. There's something you say at the end of your confession.
あなたの心はこれを深く悔い、心を沈め、
Yeah,
過
and
ちを改めることを誓い
there's
ますか。
something like this too, right? Where they say, "Do you repent and vow to change your ways?" Something like that. Kaizen, no one warned me not to use the mask. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I would have done it as well. I didn't want to spoil you though. How was I supposed to tell you not to use the mask without spoiling that you get a mask? Just like, don't use the item you get after the quest. Wait, that would have worked. That definitely would have worked. I should have just told you that.
誓います。
誓います。
あなたは心から我が身を顧み、
Oh yeah, this is
すべての罪を告白
this
する
is
こ
the
とを誓
kind
い
of
ますか。
rehearsed part. I mean, it's not rehearsed, but it's just like a set question and a set answer.
誓います。
あなたは身をもって務め、罰を受けて償うことを誓いますか。
Uh-huh.
誓います。
よろしい。他の家族に熱心で勤勉な姿を見せなさい。そうすればファミリーとの関係を修復することができるでしょう。さあ、心安らかに帰りなさい。
シペを称えます。そしてあなたにも感
Wait,
謝を。
is the one Shipe? Is Shipe the great one? What was it called? The great one, the one. The Dream Master said something about Robin and Sunday being the best interpreters for the great one or something like that. So is this what he meant? I saw a clip from that Indiana Jones game where he is listening to the confession and gives up halfway and texts him through the wood screen. What the fudge? I think I use it as well. It unlocks the ability to forge a weapon. Yeah, it does, but so many people wanted to keep the mask, myself included. Like, lots of people were like, this weapon isn't even worth not using the mask for. And a lot of people, myself included, thought it would be like a birthday cake, where you use the cake, you get some fragile resin, but you still have the mask. Turns out it wasn't like that. Man, and now he has to listen to another person do this. Man, he goes through this day in and day out.
私はすでに神に我らと共にあるよう祈りました。あなたの心が誠実かつ善良であれば必ず許しが与えられるでしょう。
So there's also the pressure for you yourself to be pure as well. That sucks. Oh my gosh, the amount of pressure.
実は私はピノコニーに密航してきたんです。
Oh
船の
fudge.
チケットを買うために家にある
Oh
売れるもの
my
を全て
gosh.
売りました。建物、
No.
そして二人の子供も。
No. You sold your children? Wait, what do you do in this situation? What if are there any rules for confession? Like, I really don't know. I'm not Roman Catholic. So what if someone comes to the confession booth and says something like, I killed people? What's the protocol then? Do you get to have them arrested? Because that doesn't I mean, you know, in terms of how confessions go. Because it's supposed to be confidential, right? That's the entire thing with it. That's why people go to confessions, because it's anonymous. But if you have the other person arrested, I have no idea, but I would call a cop. Yeah, that's how it normally would be, right? Of course you'd call the cop. They're not required to turn you into law enforcement. Really? So the confidentiality of the booth overrides that of the law? I've heard varying stories about confessions leaking out. They'd have to find proof of it elsewhere. Ah, even in non-anonymous confessions. I see. Okay, so you can't use something that was told to you in confession as evidence. That makes sense. So you can try to turn them in, but you can't use the confession thing as evidence. Oh, fudge. Man, that's so complicated. You can thank Gopher Wood for this, since he gave Sunday this job and Robin gets to do whatever she wants. Okay, I see how Sunday turned out to be the way he is now. It kind of depends on the priest. Yeah, I think so too. But imagine this. Imagine the priest gets trauma from that. Because people confess here to get rid of the guilt, right? Imagine a priest received a confession that someone killed another person, but all you have to say is that your sins are forgiven. Imagine someone just said the most disgusting thing that is so inhumane, and yet you still have to offer them salvation or something like that. You still have to accept them. I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't, but imagine you had to do that. You'd need your own confession. You'd need your own therapy. Because, man, that is messed up. Yeah, that's it. Sunday needs therapy. Sunday needs his own confession booth. I heard someone who sold his children to come to Penacony, and yet all I could do was forgive him. Oh my gosh. And he has to be neutral. He can't even act shocked like I did. You can't be like, oh my gosh, what? You sold your children? You just have to be like, I see, go on. They are listening. They are open to you and they accept you. Oh my gosh, I could never. Let me read. Oh, time to pre-install Genshin. I don't pre-install because of all the space it takes up. Apparently when you pre-install it takes up more space. I'm not sure how truthful that is though, so don't take my word for it. It's treated the same way as evidence that is gathered illegally. Makes sense, because the confession itself would be inadmissible in court. That's why the therapist is a job, since therapists need a therapist. True, indeed. On iPad, no, I don't have any of the Hoyo games on my iPad. My iPad space is very, very limited. And I mostly have art on my iPad, so that's what takes up my space. I have Hoyo games on my laptop and my phone. So yeah. Yeah, and I totally agree, Thabs. Therapists also need therapists. It's just how things should be. To keep things healthy, that's how things should be. Oh, fudge. No. If they became slaves here, oh fudge. Man, and this guy is coping a lot. Trying to justify what he did. I get it though, I would be panicked as well. I think he's guilty, he's having regrets. Oh, fudge.
悪いのは全て私ですが、どうか。
Oh.
ファミリーは全ての人を受け入れま
See?
す。
Oh my gosh.
ハウンド家には
Oh
捜査を
my
中止する
gosh.
よう伝えましょう。
You just need to keep
これからは
accepting
恐
them.
怖に怯える日々を過ごす必要は
Oh
ありません。
fudge, I see the downside of harmony now. I mean, I already saw the downside of harmony. One was like, if you're not willing to harmonize, I'll chop you off. You're just like, bye bye, you don't belong here anymore. Just get kicked out. And now this is another downside of harmony. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Penacony is messed up indeed. It is indeed. Like, you could report them if you wanted to, although it's frowned upon. Yes, of course it would be. But they'd need more proof than just the confession to do them or to do anything to punish them. True. Yeah. Oh fudge. This is so messed up.
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。仕事に励み、一日も早く子供たちを買い戻して、ファミリーに入れるよう努力します。
I now get why he said, when I was a child, I was innocent. I now see how he thought the way he was as a child was still innocent. It wasn't compared to other children. As you saw from the bird scene, the harmony pigeon scene, he was very mature for his age, but yeah, compared to this, I can see why he thinks the old him was more innocent. All the Eons are the bad guys. Yeah, actually. Yeah, it's Charmony Dove in English. But the funny thing is, in Japanese, they say Harmony Pigeon. So it's weird that the bird literally changed into a different kind of bird. A different species. A different breed of bird. But yeah, all Eons are messed up. Some are better than others. I guess you could argue that, but they're all messed up. Oh, doves are pigeons still? Why do we have different words for them then? But okay, so pigeon is the umbrella, and doves are a kind of pigeons then. That's weird considering how often they bring it up that it was changed. I don't think it was changed. I think it's just a translation thing. But yeah, I think what's wrong with Eons, you know how Boot Hill said a while ago that humans, they go back on their word. They break their rules that they set themselves. They do this, they do that, but Eons don't do that. You know, I think humanity is better off being like that. Being a bit flippant. Being rule-breaking, because when you're stuck to a single rule, you become inflexible. So even if that thing, that attribute you're sticking to is bad, or you see a con of it, you have no choice but to keep following it. That's not healthy. That's not good. I mean, different words often mean the same thing a lot. True, like house and home. Imagine when Ronmei becomes an Eon, she'd be even more messed up. True. 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 All I can say is true because it's true.
次の方、前へ。
Fudge, and then you just reset, huh? You reset every time the next person.
お久しぶりですね。ピノコニーで最も注目されている男。
Oh, this was
王家
before.
の次期当主のサンデーさん。
This was before he became the next leader.
私はすでに神に我らと共にあるよう祈りました。
Just keep saying,
ど
just
うぞ
keep saying the
始めてく
thing.
ださい。
Just proceed with your script. Doesn't matter what they say.
いいでしょう。いつも通りに。
Oof.
私は
It's just a
過ちを
routine,
犯しま
huh?
した。私の罪をお許しください。
Oh,
私は
fudge.
朝食のピザを半分、そして一本のスラーダを無駄にしてしまったのです。
Wow. So even if their confessions are half-hearted, even if they're not meant like the other person clearly was, well, to be fair, I think he was just scared because he was caught. He didn't actually feel bad about his children. But yeah.
以上、他にはありません。
even if it's half-hearted, you still need to accept them wholeheartedly. You still need to forgive them. Oh fudge. Imagine, oh no, I already read that. Like a lot of the Luofu characters secretly hate Lan. Oh, but have to follow him anyways. Even some of his own emanators. Really? Even his emanators? Well, I guess Acheron isn't too happy with being an emanator of Nihility as well, so I should stop the assumption that if they're emanators, they like the path that they're emanators of. Yes, Shui and Hanya are literally going to kill each other and they just moving along like nothing is going on. What? What? Luocha is doing the same. Wait, the same what? Being an emanator of an abundance but hating the abundance like that? And Acheron wants to get rid of X. Oh yeah, okay, true. Okay, so I think what you guys are talking about are the emanators not liking the Eon.
あなたは罪を償うために良き行いをすることを望みますか？
罪？随分と聖人ぶるようになりましたね。
Oof.
いいですか？ファミリーに私を裁く資格なんてないんですよ。
That is true though.
あなたにはね。
That is true. That is one of the fatal flaws of confessions. That they argue the person on the other side is still human, so they have no right to judge because they're also human.
ファミリーの手口を知らない人がいると思いますか？時計屋のことはお忘れで。羽頭さん、その手は食いません。あの夢追い人たちを騙すように自分まで騙すのはやめてください。
Haneatama? Wait, isn't that what Gallagher calls Sunday? Isn't that what Gallagher calls Sunday? Sparkle calls him Feather... No, Chicken Boy. Chicken Boy.
今後は聖句を唱える前によく考えた方がいい。オーク家が今の地位にあるのも、あなたがここにいるのも、異色に不自由なく上から目線で人々を見下ろせるのも、誰のおかげなのか。
Emanator just means you draw power from that path. Just because you were chosen by a god doesn't mean you like them. Yeah, true. True. I think the best example for that, in my case, is Acheron.
今日の国会は調和の楽園に入るのに十分ですか？では、私はこれ。
Wow.
あなたが選ばれることを祈っていますよ。損はさせないでくださいね。
I chuckle whenever I hear Sparkle say Chicken Wing Boy. Oh yeah, it's Chicken Wing Boy, not just Chicken Boy. Chicken Wing Boy. Yeah, that one. Tsugi no kata dozo. Okay, I thought he was gonna say it again.
3つのカンバセを持つ魂。
Oh?
私の問いをお聞きください。
Oh, now he's confessing.
もし強者が権勢と富を持って罪を覆い隠せるのなら
True.
誰が彼らを裁けるのでしょう。
True. Valid question, Sunday. Very valid question.
もし弱者が生きるために代価を惜しまないのなら、誰が彼らに保証を与えられるでしょう。
Oh gosh, poor guy.
もし善なる魂が過ちを犯したら、誰が彼らを慰めることができるでしょう。
Who burdened this guy like this? Go for wood? Fudge you. Why would you?
強きをもって弱きを助けることこそが
Why would you put him through this?
誰が彼らを苦しみの中で投げか
Oh
せるでしょう。
man. Oh man. Fudge.
兄様。
Oh,
兄様。
Robin.
兄様、大丈夫？
Are they back in the real world? Is this Penacony? Are you okay? Are you okay?
問題ありません。
No.
仕事を詰めすぎたのと
No.
ドリームリーフから戻ったばかりでまだ体が慣れていないのでしょう。
No.
少しすれば落ち着くはずです。
Just let your feelings out. Stop it. You know, I've felt bad for him ever since he had that talk with Aventurine about he asked Aventurine, do you always fix your tie or you're this and you're that while you're outside, making sure that you have a proper presentable appearance? And then Aventurine said, of course. To that, Sunday replied, I do not. I need to make sure everything is perfect, everything is in order before I head out, and nothing should be out of order after that. So Fudge, she's your sister. Surely you can share some of your burdens with her? Please? Don't just keep it all in. I feel bad for him. And let me read. Even the IPC, which literally has a catchphrase, all for the Amber Lord. I love that cutscene of Aventurine, but yeah, that one is actively going against the Amber Lord's wishes. The Amber Lord is against their unification of the cosmos. Oh, really? But they use the Amber Lord's name to do it anyways. Yeah, nothing they are doing is preserving anything. True. Just take that thing that Topaz was doing. Topaz was literally trying to take over and quote-unquote destroy Belobog before preserving it. Or destroying it so it can be preserved, which is a paradox. You can't do that. Everyone in Star Rail is morally gray. True. With the sole exception of Robin. Also true, because she's very kind. They gave her a title like the epitome of joy, grace, and harmony, something like that. The Astral Express is just good guys, and Robin, everyone else is messed up. Oh yeah, the Astral Express are the good guys, but they make mistakes. They make mistakes, which is fine. Even the Astral Express isn't morally good. Dan Heng is very much gray. Yeah, I was gonna say, same thing as Stabs. Dan Heng is fine. Dan Feng is the one who messed up. I am one of the people who... Well, not absolve. I'm not absolving Dan Heng of Dan Feng's crimes, but I think he has been punished already. The exile and what other things he has received, like maybe the discrimination, the pointing of the fingers, being imprisoned at birth, being forced to hatch. Wasn't that something that happened to Dan Heng? I think those things are enough punishment for him. So while yes, Dan Feng did do bad things, I don't think Dan Heng should pay for those. So yeah. The entire point of Dan Heng's story is he's in denial about the fact he is still Dan Feng, just looking for atonement. It's outright called out during the Jingliu stuff that even he knows it's true deep down. Well... Explicitly said during Jingliu stuff? I don't remember that. I don't remember it being mentioned outright. But I think he has a point though. He's right that he could be in denial, but he somehow found the middle ground with it, right? Not completely, because he's not Dan Feng. He isn't, it's just a fact. Because Dan Feng didn't get to experience being in the Astral Express. So yeah, I think there's a middle ground. He's not completely Dan Feng, but he's not completely not Dan Feng either. And welcome, Perception! Uppies, please! Up, up! That is such a cute emote, by the way. And I don't know how to give you uppies. But yes, welcome, welcome, Perception.
サンデーさんが日夜尽力してきた調和セレモニーがこんな大事件に見舞われるとはな。
True. Well, it is the memories that makes a person, but if he is searching for redemption at that point, yeah, he is messed up. I disagree that memories is what makes a person. I don't think having a person's memories is equal to being that person. So yeah, I disagree with that part. He wasn't actually reincarnated. The process failed. He has memories and habits that can't exist if he was reincarnated. He is still Donfang and deep down he knows it. Oh. Okay then. If the reincarnation failed. But yeah, I don't think memories are what makes a person. Memories are memories. Oh, peace, please. Okay, let's continue.
お気遣いありがとうございます。調和セレモニーは本来銀河の幸福と調和を増進するためのものですから、真実を知った以上中止しないわけにはいきません。
すべての人を幸せにすることが
Our wish. Our wish.
夢の主を全力で説得するわ。経緯を説明すれば夢の主もきっと分かってくれると思う。
Oh wait, so that's how you can do uppies. Wait, you're right, Saprish. That is how you could give uppies. Although not gonna lie, the way the hand is kinda looks scary. It kinda looks scary, like you're gonna strangle me or something, or perception maybe. But yeah, so that is how.
たとえ交渉がうまくいかなかったとしても、私は舞台には上がらない。調律師がいなければ、ハルモニア聖歌隊は世に降臨しない。セレモニーはただのショーになる。
True.
二人の決意を聞いて、俺も安心した。
二人の決意 Your determination? Both of their determinations? I think it was mostly from Robin, though.
ところで、俺たちは今回ピノコニーに来てから、まだ夢の主と接触したことがないんだ。五大クランの話なら少し耳にしたが、夢の主に関する情報はほとんど得られなくてな。
夢の主は普段人前に姿を現さないので、私たちもめったに会うことはできません。ですが、
Yes, he's mentioned that a while
今回
ago.
の件は重大ということもあり、
No joke.
彼は自ら出向いて話し合い
Sorry,
をすると約
perception.
束
That's
して
the
くれました。
closest. That's the closest we're gonna get to uppies. We don't know how to give you uppies.
ベルトさんはきっとここ数年で初めて夢の主に会うゲストになるわ。
Wait, no. He met with Acheron. So technically it was Acheron, but you have no way of knowing that. You didn't know that he did meet with Acheron. So understandable for you to find out that, for you to think that it's Welt.
みんなが納得できる結論を出せればいいんだが。
ええ、そうなるといいですね。
I'm scared because he put his hand behind his back. His hand behind his back seems like a kind of facade that he is putting. This is like the very formal Sunday, the uptight head of the Oak family Sunday.
そろそろ時間だから、私と兄様は面会の準備をしないと。
March also is in a position where she's potentially morally gray, but I can't get into why at the moment without spoilers. And Welt is, well, play Honkai Third for more on Welt. Yeah. I feel like I'm never going to play Honkai Third. If anything, I think I might just do a watch along or something for Honkai Third, because I don't have time for Honkai Third. I feel like best I can do for Honkai Third is a watch along, but I'm still on the fence with that. I don't know if it's actually going to happen.
大丈夫だ。俺はここで
But
待ってるよ。
yes, thank you for avoiding spoilers with regards to March's situation. Drunken guess?
助けが必要な方がいるようです。
Oh, fudge.
見に行きましょう。
and he needs to help everyone he comes across. It's more painful for Sunday, I think, because he doesn't genuinely want to help other people. Robin does. Wait, why can I still not view her? Robin would. It's second nature for Robin to want to help other people, but it's not for Sunday. So the pressure of needing to help other people even though you don't want to, that's going to put a scar on your heart or something. That's gonna give you a burden that if you leave untouched for long will turn very bad.
Sunday さん、これはどう思う？見えますか？あの空の月。このスラーダのキャップと同じ大きさですよ。手を伸ばせば掴んで懐に入れられそうじゃないですか？
Even learning Honkai Third lore will take dozens of hours. Yeah, I know. And there has been some pretty major changes recently. They're still changing things. Oh my gosh. You can't ever view story characters. They disable that for some dumb reason. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, I don't know what the reason is. I first thought that it was only applicable to Sparkle. Because we first went to Robin's POV through Sparkle. So they didn't want us to see the stats of Robin because it's not actually Robin. That's what I thought. But now this is the real Robin. And they still won't show it to us, so yeah, I don't know why.
大劇場のことを言っているのですか？
ええ、ええ。私と来たら
Yeah, Honkai Third is a whole other story since it's super long and depressing. True. True, indeed. I agree. Although Honkai Third lore is incredibly important to Star Rail now with Amphorius, fudge. It's the Icarus thing, isn't it? It's because of fudging Kevin. Fudge Kevin! Now you're making us need to study Honkai Third. You can view them in fights, but that's it, which is kinda dumb. I love how both of you are on the same page with this. It's kinda dumb. Yes, yes it is.
でもそんなのはどうでもええ。我らがピノコニー大劇場は月よりずっと明るくて
The moon back home? Yeah, you know that grand theater? So that's actually a Stellaron. The cancer of all worlds. That thing you're saying is pretty, that's a Stellaron.
あいつら家財道具を売り払ってまでピノコニーに行くのはやめらなんて言ってきました。
Oh fudge.
まったく浅はかな考えだ。
Wait, are you the stowaway? Are you the stowaway?
家財道具を全部売る。どうしてそこまで？
But he just said Kazai Dogu, so just the tools for his livelihood. Didn't say everything and anything that he had. So this might not be the guy who sold his children. Maybe not. Hopefully not. Basically everyone in Amphorius is an XP. Ah, fudge. Most of them based on the Flame Chasers. Oh, man. I don't even know what a Flame Chaser is. Oh, man. We only know some of the Flame Chasers as there is still room for diversity. Okay, okay. So more on diverging from the base character, right? So like an XP, but they still have their own personality and traits. No. It's not. It's not Robin. That's what's sad about it. That's what's sad about it. Not gonna lie, I forgot about the secret of the theater. I fell in the illusion of this snake of a city. Yeah. It's actually a Stellaron.
グラークス通りは車が多くて危険です。 ハウンド家の者に近くのエディオンパークまで送らせますから、そこで引き続き
I feel like I relate to Sunday a bit. I will hold off on saying I do completely because I'm not sure of his entire backstory yet. But I think I see where he's coming from. I think I kind of see it.
あなたの言う通りですね。さすがは美しい夢の導き手。私の救世主だ。
Does he want to be recognized as the leader of the sweet dream? Is that something he should be proud of?
それではまたサンデーさん。
Some are kinda a mix of characters into one. Like Tribby is Senadina from Honkai 3rd, Part 2 mixed with Nahida. Oh. I relate more to Friday. Personally, I relate more to... No, yeah, it's actually Sunday, not gonna lie. Oh wait, and now I get it. Was Sunday literally a direct reference to how he's kind of part of the clergy? How he's kind of a priest? Is that why he's named Sunday? Oh, why the sigh? Because you're sad people are living, quote unquote, like this? Uh-huh. I relate to Tuesday. Okay, we already have a Friday. We have a Tuesday. Wait, Tuesday is a character from a different game, right? Which game was it? Was that... Reverse? Uh-huh. That and because Sunday is the day of rest. The day of rest? What does rest have anything to do with it? If it's a spoiler, don't tell me. But what is... Caught. Yeah, I agree. Okay, wait. The day of rest? True. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, Robin. Yes. Also, I love how her necklace is 3D. Her necklace is 3D. It's not something that's just drawn on her skin. Oh my gosh. Wait, no. Okay, I'm seeing a pattern here. I don't like it when you do that. I don't like it when you put your hand behind your back. Is that some kind of thing you do when you're concealing your actual feelings, or when you're saying the set response, when you're saying what's supposed to be said but not necessarily how you feel? I relate to Monday because I hate myself. Oh fudge. Well, that just got real. That's a bit too real, guys. But yeah, Mondays are dreadful. I'm so sorry. They are dreadful. Would you rather he just... Oh, fudge. Like Michael Jackson? No, I would not. I would be very bothered if he did that. And hee. I can't reach the high hee. Hee. That's as far as I go.
あの方が美しい夢で命をつないでいることを生きているとは言えないと言いましたが、それは違います。
Okay.
ピノコニーがなくても人々はそれぞれの幻覚の中で生きている。
Yes, but I think that's just a pose of formality. Yeah, that's what I thought too. But yeah, his formality is kind of a facade. He's forced to be formal. Also, he has a point. People who really can't cope with living in reality will create their own delusions as a way for coping, even if it's not Penacony. But the thing with this is, Sunday has a tendency to jump to conclusions. The problem with Penacony Sunday is that for people who could cope in another way, for people who don't need to fantasize, don't need to delude themselves in fantasies, even they're being enabled to just, you know, live in the dream instead. Instead of overcoming their challenges, they're just living in the dream already, or not living in the dream, because they had a choice to just take the easy way out. So that's the problem with this.
人は常に自分は何らかの価値を実現するために存在していると思っている。自分の価値を高めた者こそが強者であり、逆に価値のない者は弱者に格下げされます。
Higher than I can go for sure. Oh, really? Well, that was good. That was nice then. Well, a female's register will get higher than a guy's, so not necessarily all the time though. I've heard mezzo-soprano males or even soprano males. But yeah, I wonder if there's any benefit to finishing Traveler's Tales in Genshin after getting the rewards. Wait, Traveler's Tales? Is that the anecdotes? I think there is. It's lore. It's interaction. I think that's really it. I think it's mostly for general interest. I like the official one. Oh yeah, okay, you're talking to Tanuki about the Traveler's Tales. Fishy, yeah, official. I liked Shan Yun's one the most. Shan Yun's one was very wholesome. It's the Persona 5 debate all over again.
ですが、価値とは無から生み出せるものではなく、
Oh yeah, Perception really likes Persona. Perception has streamed Persona before.
価値を実現するには他者から奪わなければなりません。こうして弱者たちは搾取され。
He's been tainted too much by the world. And he's saying all this with a smiling face. That's what's concerning about all of this. Have I played it? No, I haven't. I haven't played any of the Persona games. I did play just a bit of the original Persona 3, you know, on the PSP, but I wouldn't consider that playing it because it wasn't my PSP. It was my classmates, and I just borrowed it on the days that he was courageous enough to bring it to school. And I couldn't even play it for that long, so yeah.
兄様はそんなことはあってはならないって言いたいのよね。
Oh, and she's coping. She's coping. So that thing you just said, you mean that you want to change that, right? You don't want that to happen, right? I think he's kind of resigned to it now. I think he's like, there's no saving this wretched world. There's no reforming people who don't want to repent. He's kind of depressed. He's kind of depressed already, but she's still so idealistic and optimistic. It's blinding. There, true. Exactly. Yep. Also, I will get up really quick. I won't even put on the break screen. I just need to grab a headband because my bangs keep flying onto my face and it's bothering me. I'ma just get a headband. Hold on. Oh, fudge. Okay. I'm back. Ish. Okay, headband acquired. And wait, the waterfall and coins didn't play? Why is that? Wait, hold on. I'll give it to you. So first the waterfall, right?
Huh?
Wait, it's not playing. It's actually not playing. Okay, I might just refund your points then if it won't play. I might just refund your points. Yeah, he's been too defiled is the term I would go with.
ピノコニーが美しい夢とされているのは、そこから抜け出したいと考える人々に
He's been
安眠の地を
defiled.
提供しているからに他なりません。
Anyway, let me back read a bit. Okay, I 100%ed Persona 5 and Dancing in Sunlight and Moonlight on stream. Yeah, I was there. And I bought Persona 4 to play on stream, but I had a stream goal for it, and we didn't reach it 3 times in a row, so I never played it. Oh, wait, really? Oh, Persona 3. Really? I donated my channel points for that. Okay, I won't name names then, but the final antagonist of Persona 5 caused the people to debate the morality of allowing those who are unable to handle reality due to extreme trauma to live in denial and not to be able to remember said trauma. Okay, let me process that. So the final antagonist of Persona 5 caused a debate if they should allow people who can't cope with extreme trauma to live in denial and not remember the trauma. Okay, so basically erasing a part of themselves and their memories just so they can function properly, or if they shouldn't do that. I see. And Persona 3 is great. It was my first one. I definitely want to try it as well. That's one of my wish list games. My first was just Persona 5. Okay, saw a critical video of it and looked cool, and I tried it and loved it. I see. Okay.
ここに悲劇はなく、ただ幸福だけがある。ひな形だけではありますがね。これこそ私たちが思い描く楽園の姿ではありませんか。
He might have been blinded already. Yeah. No, these two are on opposing sides. I don't want that. Siblings. You know, one reason why I might love ZZZ is because the siblings are actually on the same page for once. There's no sibling angst, which I love because I love sibling dynamics, but all of the games seem to have angst between the siblings.
さっきの人は特例だったのかもしれない。結論を出す前に自分の目で確かめた方がいいわね。
Like I said, Sunday seems to jump to conclusions a lot. Seeing is believing. Okay, let me read. Have you played SMT? Not yet, but I will have Nocturne on my wish list. Gonna buy sometime when it goes on sale. Good luck, it was hard for me. Off fudge. But I prefer story of gameplay for Persona, or story over gameplay. I prefer story over gameplay too, where I think SMT is supposed to be a bit of the other way. Yeah, especially if Thab says it's kind of hard. Yeah, Persona is more story focused, SMT is hard fight, so I understand. Okay, I'll keep that in mind because I was also thinking of getting Shin Megami, but more Persona for me too. I never thought I would do SMT before Persona anyway. I want to play the older SMT games, they seem dope. Oh, I would rather a shooter or FPF if it's going to be difficult. I like mechanical difficulty or PvT difficulty over PvE strategy. Shooter, FPS, or RPG. The antagonist could give them a brand new life. Like as a random example, say if your entire family was killed in front of you, they could give you a new life where they were alive and well. But it wasn't real, right, Kaizen? The new life, or the life where my family is alive and well, it's fake, right? So that's where the conundrum is. That's where the morality question is. Because if they could just, you know, bring your family back to life, then of course you'd go for it. No question. No question, yes, bring my family back to life. But the thing is, it's not true. So the question is if you would rather live in a false setup scenario. Also 100% Catherine, that game was wild. Wait, which game? We're kind of talking about 2 game franchises here that I'm not sure which one is which anymore. Oh, the game is called Catherine. Oh, okay. I'm not familiar with that game. I don't know what Catherine is. Oops, sorry. Uh-oh, how will they react if she doesn't sing? Okay, so 1 more point for Sunday, I guess, of why the dream is better. Okay, true. 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 Really? Really? Sunday is right, quote unquote, because that's how normal people think. That's how normal people think. That's why Sundays is very valid. He's been too defiled. Robin's is very, very idealistic. But it sounds prettier. It's the, I guess you could say, more morally correct one. No, it's not. Because if they can't cope, right? But yeah. Of course, what Robin is saying sounds better. That would be an ideal. That's why it's called an ideal. If everyone could just live their lives without needing to rely on something like this, wouldn't that be amazing? Unfortunately, that's not the case, and that's where Sunday is coming from. See? She's probably going to answer something like, why would I need to bring it back to reality when I can just live here in the dreamscape? Called it. Called it. Uh-huh. Called it. Oh, fudge. Oh man. See? Not everyone is willing to walk the road of hardship. Not when something like this exists. Okay, let me read. It's another game by Atlas, the devs of Persona and SMT. Oh, I didn't know that. Which reminds me, I need to play Refantasio sometime too. Refantasio was actually cool. Thought I would sleep on it because it seemed like another copy, but it was pretty good. Oh, okay. It looks like the company or the devs, Atlas, are producing lots of good games. I'm sorry. I didn't grow up playing games. I think just the pandemic was the start of me actually playing video games. So yeah. Yeah, I have no idea who the devs and some of the older games are.
さっきのお客様の言い分も
Uh-huh.
あなたを満足させられなかったようですね。
Yeah, because she'd rather live in the dream, and that's what Robin doesn't want to do. Personally, I think there are people who genuinely need that kind of thing. Like, the brain already will forget memories or create false memories as a coping mechanism in response to extreme trauma. True. That's what she said a while ago. That's what Robin said, right? Or no. What Sunday said. He said even without Penacony, some people will do that. That is true. What they were doing was just that taken to an extreme. True. I'd rather allow someone to live in denial than have them spiral to the point of being a threat to themselves or others. Yeah, because if your coping mechanism is like violent tendencies, then yeah, it might just be easier to let them live that fake dream, right? So it's a case-to-case basis. I see it. I see where you're going with it, and I agree. The thing with Penacony is it's available to everyone. The medicine or the magic, the power to let everyone just live an easier dream is available to everyone here. So even the people who might have been able to overcome something aren't overcoming it. Precisely because it's available there. Just like the infinite Kiyomi and Naruto. Anyone in tried Tribe 9? Yeah, basically that. Atlas is actually goated. Yeah, it sounds like it with all the games that they with all the games that they've released that are really nice, okay? So the really nice is what was getting me started up with release. OMG, the screen has ruined non-OLED switches for me forever. You can never go back, huh? Once you've experienced a good quality screen, you can't go back to the rest. Kind of how, like, sometimes I look at pictures from my old phones, like back in 2010 or something. I already remember choosing the better camera phones back then. I was like, oh, this phone has a good camera, so I'm gonna buy it. So it was really nice for its time, but when you look for it right now, you're like, where is the quality? Where are all the pixels? So it's kind of like that. One of the few companies that just makes banger after banger, to be honest. That's nice. RIP Neversoft and Obsidian used to be so good. Okay, I still don't know what those are. What do you do with a Switch 2 then if it doesn't have OLED? Why wouldn't it have OLED? Why not?
いいえ、彼女の言うことは理にかなっているし、心から幸せを感じていると思うわ。
It's just that she's sad. She's sad that people have to resort to living in dreams.
あなたは彼女は自分で人生をコントロールできるようになったと思っているけれど、それは現実を捨てて夢の中に逃げただけで、庇護を失えば瞬時に化けの皮が剥がれてしまう。
So Sunday isn't cost, but they should at least release a unit with it, right? They could release an OLED and non-OLED one for consumers, but I'm pretty sure there would be no shortage of people who would get the OLED one over the non-OLED. So I think it's worth the investment, even if they have to make two different kinds of it. But anyway, it looks like Sunday isn't completely blinded. It's not that he doesn't know where Robin is coming from. He does, but yeah, he's just been too defiled, quote-unquote. Sorry, by the way, I accidentally closed my game. He's just been tainted by reality too much. He's been put down By reality, it's basically really just depression, to be honest.
結局彼女も部屋代について言及していた。そうでしょ？
しかし私たちの思い描く楽園に
Okay.
終わりなどあるべきではない。
私たちの思い描く楽園は
Oh
儚い夢であってはならないわ。
No! Don't diverge! Don't go on opposite paths, please, no! Fudge, no! And they both make good points, but yeah, I see why Robin's is the more acceptable one here, but it is kinda, wouldn't say ableist. I wouldn't call it ableist, but it does have the tendency to favor those who are able to cope, right? It favors those who are able to stand up on their feet. Robin's side, I mean. Because she just wants people to live their life. Even if sometimes they get put down, stand back up, something like that. But she is dreaming of a paradise. She is still dreaming of a paradise, one that lasts forever, but she doesn't think it should exist in a dream. Which is great. Like I said, very ideal. The problem is she doesn't have the means to create that. She doesn't have the power to create the paradise that she's dreaming of. Which is also understandable. I'm not blaming her for not having that power, yet dreaming so big. She's trying to do it one song at a time, but yeah. I'm not sure if she's aware that she can't do it, and it's just an ideal. That's the thing I'm not sure of, if Robin knows that or not. Okay, let me read first before this. Because OLED costs more Nintendo money, which means they'd increase the price and they may opt out of that so it could remain affordable. Nintendo's goal is for every person to have their own Switch. They don't want it to be a family console. But she at least wants to work towards creating it, is the thing. Yeah. I'm not dismissing her efforts. Like I said, she's doing it one song at a time, helping one person at a time with what they need help with. Yeah, she is. Totally not dismissing that. I respect her. I applaud her for trying to make things into her ideal paradise. But if you look at it realistically, it's just not possible. It's just not. Also doesn't mean you should stop working towards it though. Just because it's impossible doesn't mean you shouldn't strive to do it anymore. It can just get tiring. It definitely can get tiring, and that's why people come to the dreamscape. That's why they go here.
この無境の景色は本当に美しい。そうでしょ?
I'm gonna put this on auto as I start taking bites from the food that I brought up a while ago.
これはロビンさん。お会いできて光栄です。あなたの言う通りですね。夢の中では時間が流れませんが、何度見てもまた新しいものを目にしたような気分になる。
素敵な考え方をする哲学者ね。お邪魔になっていないといいのだけれど。
いいえ、私はもう長くありませんので、むしろ誰かと話ができるなら嬉しい限りです。ましてや、あなたのような尊い女性が相手ならなおさら。
Okay, we're gonna have a chat. Okay, I think it'd be very valuable to get this guy's opinion because he's an oldie. It seems like he's had his experience both inside the dreamscape and outside the dreamscape. So I'm curious to see how this guy thinks. Of course, just because he has lots of experience both outside and inside the dreamscape doesn't mean that we should use his experience as reference for everyone. Because again, people are different. They all have their own this, their own that. So yeah. Anyway, let's listen to it. I will put it on auto and kind of mute myself. Oh, fudge. So you don't hear things like that. Such as the spoon falling down.
喜んでお相手するわ。さっきもう長くないと言っていたわよね。失礼を承知で聞くけれど、あなたはそのためにピノコニーに来たの？
そう。私は戦場に出たことがありましてね。
Okay, never mind.
そこで総空の母艦から出た際、
So
放射線を帯びた鉄の塊に頭を打たれてしまいまして。
He hasn't lived in Penacony his whole life. He just came to Penacony after experiencing real life. Okay, so what do you think of the dreamscape? As someone who has lived life outside of the dreamscape and is now seeking solace in it, what do you think?
その後、戦友はみんな死に、故郷も何度かの中性子線の爆発で溶けてなくなりました。
Oh, fudge.
何もかもを失い、この命も長くはありません。しかし、この地ならまだ方法があると聞いて、私はここに来たのです。
なんて痛ましい。ファミリーがあなたの苦しみを取り去ってくれることを願うわ。
ファミリーはもう十分やってくれましたよ。心から感謝しています。彼らは私のために快適な部屋、全銀河の最先端の生命維持装置、そして十分な数の介護士まで手配してくれました。今、私の体はドリームプールに固定され、生命維持装置に頼って生きている。あなたの見ている私は傷跡もなく意識もあり、普通の人と変わらないでしょう。ですが、ホテルにいる私はそうではありません。
So this is another example of when to correctly use the dreamscape. When using the dreamscape is acceptable. So yeah, this guy is already on life support. He couldn't do any of this in real life anymore. So yeah, these are the kind of people who deserve to experience the dreamscape. And I don't want to say that other people don't deserve to use the dreamscape, because who am I to belittle their trauma, right? The hurt that they've been through. So yeah, all of these are pointing towards Sunday being quote-unquote right. I say quote-unquote, okay? They're really showing us why the dreamscape is good, or why it's essential for the people. Also, so what does it say? Oh, toilet? Wait, toilet? Also, wait, let me read. And to contrast her, Sunday isn't willing to put in any effort at all to make actual reality better. I think he did. He used to. It was just a bit before. Granted, it was small, but he did have that effort, that willingness to do it. But at some point, when he saw people weren't willing to do it, you know, people themselves, because he doesn't want to do it all on his own, or he can't do it all on his own. He gets tired of doing it all on its own. You can't just pull the entire... And that's, I guess, a different in perspective on both their sides. How Sunday views it is that he has to bear all of them. He has to put them all on his back and take them to that paradise. Meanwhile, Robin is doing it one step at a time. Since how Sunday views it is that he needs to do everything on its own and it's such a big thing, he gets discouraged. He doesn't want to do it anymore. He gets tired. And that's why he resulted to not wanting to do it anymore, not trying anymore. Like I said, I think it's really a case of depression, like exhaustion, fatigue, compassion fatigue, even burnout, things like that is what happened from what I'm seeing, from what I've seen so far. Oh,
ロビンさんには永遠に見ないでいただきたいものです。
だからあなたは永遠にこの夢の中で生きていくつもりなの？
はい、生きているだけで幸運なので、夢か夢じゃないかはどうだっていいんです。どうせ私に選択の余地なんてありませんから。私の世界はもともと不完全なものなので、次の瞬間消えてなくなってしまうかもしれません。だからたとえ無境が偽りであったとしても、私にとっては楽園なのです。ここにいる1分1秒が愛おしい。
They're really showing how the dreamscape is a good thing over here.
永遠に変わらないものが羨ましい。
Even Sunday doing the confessional stuff was just him helping those in the dream, not helping those in reality. Yeah. But their worries are genuine. Just because the confession happened inside a dream, I don't think that means their thoughts, their concerns were not genuine. Also, guess where I am? Oh, you're in bed, aren't you? Yeah, that's why you said you're so sleepy. And that, yup, same guess, Sappers, same guess.
お年寄りのお話があまりにも悲しくて、この美しい夢が彼の余生に幸せな思い出を残してくれてよかった。
これがピノコニーの美しい夢が存在する意味です。
でも美しい夢にも限界があるわ。それは失意にくれた人々が荒波を避けるための防波堤でしかなく、
Okay,
現実の苦痛を
I think
根本から断つことはできない。
he just knows he can't, like, it's kind of pessimistic. Yeah, but I see why he thinks that way. He knows he can't change reality, and he's resigned to that. So that's where the part you're talking about is, Kaizen. The fact that he's not trying to change reality. He's resigned to reality. He doesn't believe he can change it.
いずれ全てがうまくいきます。ピノコニーはすでに
Is he
正しい
taking
道を歩ん
the
でいるのですから。
Is he taking the easy way out? Is he trying to skimp on it? Possibly, maybe. But you can't force him to do something he's tired of doing. I mean, he's kind of already doing that. Like, every day is on autopilot, I think. Every day is on autopilot until he can finally make paradise into a reality. Maybe getting impatient and trying to make the paradise a reality. Maybe. Oh, I can get hit by that. Oh my gosh. Let me get hit again. Where's the next one? Where's the next car? Oh, here, over here, over here. Oh, nice. I never knew that. It's like an Easter egg. Oh, it's the other Robin. It's the other Robin. Day 150 of missing Wumpy. Oh yeah, where is Comfy? Second guess, I am bad at being omnipotent. Oh yeah. Because I was the first guess. Comfy died to a skinwalker in 2024, and now there's a skinwalker pretending to be her in chats. Sadly, Wumpy taking an extended break for her health. Oh no! And I don't know when she'll be back, if ever. Oh no, fudge. Congrats on your free Stellar Jades. Thank you. I didn't even know those existed. I'm glad they did, though. Also, yeah, I hope Comfy, gets better soon. Oh, the way she's saying Ni-sama. Like that. Of course it won't. The real one is right here. It's right here, the real one. Let me continue eating.
楽しんでいるかしら。なんとかね。ここの人たちみんな騙されやすすぎ。ちょっと餌をあげれば引っかかって危ないと思ったらすぐ逃げちゃうんだもん。簡単に言えばお金だけあるおバカさん。
Oh, speaking of Skinwalker, Sparkle, true.
十分楽しんだのなら早めに出て行った方がいいわ。調和の学章は雑音を許さないの。なんで？本人が帰ってきたら花火は用済み？あんなにファミリーを助けてあげたのに冷たい。花火に感謝してよね。もし花火がこのゴタゴタに収集つけてなかったらピノコニーはとっくにめちゃくちゃになってたんだから。
She has a point. She has a point. I love Sparkle, such an interesting character. True. She is very interesting. Also, you said you wanted to pull for her, but you haven't pulled for her yet, right? You haven't gotten her yet? I wish you luck in future pulls. Played Honkai Surge just to get Sparkle and never played since. Oh, fudge. Did you get her, though? I feel like you were still in the middle of farming back then. Or I didn't hear an update if you actually managed to get her. And also, it was the Iris family who requested it. I see. True, I have Sparkle on one Hoyo game. I see, on one Hoyo game. I've pulled on every Sparkle banner till Pity and Stop. Lost every 50-50 so far. Oh, fudge. She really doesn't want to come home to you, huh? But I bet she'll come back pretty soon, so hang in there, Perception. Just keep farming. Just keep grinding. True. True. She's of the elation. Don't look down on her. What? What's the chicken wing part?
夢の地ピノコに君たち兄弟が欲しがってる楽園がこんな姿でいいの？
Ah, fudge. Okay, me bitch. Bye bye. Alright, good night, Perception. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a good sleep. And yeah, see you around. Thank you. Good night. Good night. Aha is probably my favorite Eon. I think they are the favorite Eon of a lot of people. Aw, fudge. What? I have no idea what you're saying.
痛いところついちゃった？
私たちの約束はあなたとは関係ないわ、愚者。
Our paradise, our promise.
さもないとファミリーが黙ってないわ。
Yes, Aha is the most misunderstood Eon.
もう行くってば。でもロビンちゃん、もう一度よく考えた方がいいんじゃない？夢の中で生きてる人たちは本当に苦しみから逃れて本当の幸せを手にできてるのかな？
Yes, that is the question, isn't it? Yes, that's the question we've been asking all this time. Do you really think the people are capable of escaping their pain, of rising up over their trauma, overcoming their challenges? Do you really think people can do that? The answer is yes, for some. Or even most. Most people can, but not everyone. And who are you? Who are we? To tell them, oh, you know what? Keep going. Even if it hurts, you know, even when it's hard, even when it all just falls apart. Isn't there a song like that? To just keep going. I mean, sure, we say that when someone is, you know, trying to make an attempt. Because things will get better, but it's hard to keep saying that. It's hard to keep saying that, especially when there's this alternative, okay? So yeah, some people can't cope to the point of making an attempt. But if there's this alternative, who are we to deprive them of it? Who are we to force them to keep living their sad, challenging lives? That is the question. Sparkle is speaking facts, asking the important questions. Can people really overcome it? I think they can some way or another, but not all of them. And not in a very good way. And she's still smiling. Yeah, not everyone is as optimistic and pure as Robin. She is, but lots of people can't do that. There's a common phrase, F around and find out. With Aha, it's F around to find out. Kind of like a scientist, they do things so they can see what happens. Ah, yeah. Like making a worm into an emanator, yeah, just to see if it would be allowed as a member of the Genius Society. People read aha as like a laugh noise, but it's actually aha, as in the sound you make when you figure things out. Yeah, like eureka, right? Aha, rather than aha, like that. But doesn't the sound effect, you know how there are sound effects in the simulated universe when an Eon appears? Isn't the sound effect for aha laughter? I can see why people think it's the laugh noise though, because of that laughter. I'm pretty sure there were like sinister laughters or very unnerving laughters playing whenever you encounter him in SU. What's funny is Robin was the epitome of chaos child. She was, really? Well, that's one of the good things, I guess. I guess that's why she's normal, quote unquote. Because she got to live a good... Because she got to live a good childhood. You know, fun fact, most of our trauma stems from our childhood and the way we were raised. Newsflash to some of the parents. Yes, how you raise a child is very influential to how they grow up, to their personalities. No, just because they're a child doesn't mean they'll just forget everything and act like nothing happened. Okay, the followers aren't helping either, calling aha the laughter. Oh, you're right, true. But if I knew everything and see people mess up, I would laugh too. True, true. Okay, so she gave them the mutual destruction thing as well?
もうすぐ夢の主が到着されるようです。ここが良さそうですね。このまま
I'm just eating, by
夢
the
の主
way.
が来るのを待ちましょう。
ええ。ところで兄様、もう甘いものは食べなくなったって本当？子供の頃はよくデザートを取り合ってたのに。
Good symbolism of losing one's innocence. Sweet things are often associated to being a child, so not wanting sweet things anymore is a good symbolism, a good way to show that you've lost your innocence. Of course, that doesn't apply to everyone, but it's just, you know, a symbolism.
なんだか私がいない
Ah,
間に
fudge.
いろんなことが変わってしまったみたい。
She doesn't know what he's been
一体
through.
何があったの？
That's sad. She doesn't know why her beloved brother has changed. She has no idea. And the brother likes that. Because the brother wants to shield her from all this insanity. The harsh things of reality. Fudge.
美しい夢の中でも常に目を覚ましているものが必要なのです。
Ah, yes. He couldn't have put it better. Someone needs to be awake to see the reality, to see all the ugliness of the world, even while in a sweet dream. And fudge, is that sad? That's fudging sad. Everyone around you can resign themselves to blissful ignorance while you need to be the one awake. You need to be the one who knows how brutal reality is. Wait, that's a really good way of putting it.
でもそれが兄様である必要も特定の誰かである必
Except
要
it
もないでしょ。
does.
兄様は一人で抱え込みすぎだと思うわ。
Except it does.
私たちが約束した楽園はこんなはずじゃなかったのに。
Then how do you want it to be, Robin? How do you want it to be? Because it won't happen in real life. As sad as it is. It is a paradise. It's hard to achieve. You can't achieve something like that without the power of something higher. In this case, I guess it's the Stellaron. It's fine to keep striving to do that every day, but to be honest, to be completely honest, believing, like genuinely believing that you can change the world, it's just naive. I'm sorry. I'm an idealist as well. I know how enticing the ideals are. I know how nice it would have been if everyone just got along and all that. I'm an idealist, but I'm also a pessimist. And yes, the two things can exist at the same time. If you genuinely believe you can achieve the paradise you guys are dreaming of through normal means, I'm sorry. It's impossible. You need something else to make it. You can't just do it by... The same way you won't become a millionaire by just working an 8-to-5 job. It's the sad reality. If you were just like working, working an 8 to 5 job, you know, putting all the work in every day, hoping to get rich, you won't be a millionaire. You won't make that much money. The truth is, you need to do investment as well and other things. Just hard work doesn't get you there. It's sad, yes, but it's the truth. I get her innocence and her appeal, and it's a good thing. It's really a good thing. But yeah.
ピノコニーはただの夢。現実の苦悩を消し去ったり、本当の幸せを与えたりすることはできない。
Oh,
できるのは現実逃避の場を
I
提供
kinda
する
hate
こと。
how sweets are viewed as
ただそれだ
childlike.
け。
Sweets are great. We should stop judging people for preferring sweets to something bitter like coffee. You shouldn't have to deal with awful tasting coffee just because it's more adult. Well, I don't see it as derogatory. You know, it being considered a child thing. Yeah, I just see it as a fact. I don't think it's bad to be childlike or that it's bad if you want sweets over coffee. I mean, I'm like that. I don't drink coffee. I like desserts. It's just a fact that children like sweets more. And sometimes when you get older, you like the desserts that aren't so sweet anymore. It's a fact. So I don't see it as derogatory. What's wrong with it is if people do make insults using that. That's what's wrong with it. But I don't think there's a problem with sweets being related to childishness or innocence. I think that one part is fine. Well, sweets are the only taste babies have, so it makes sense why sweet is a flavor associated with kids. Ah, I see. So, yeah, there's that thing too. I didn't know that was the only thing babies could taste, though. That's a fun fact. I'm so convinced the reason Aha blew up the Express was trying to learn if Akivili was still alive. When you have the power the family has, they actually do have the power to change the world, which is why Sunday is kinda also in the wrong. Wait, hold on, let me drink. The power that the family has, you mean the Stellaron? Wasn't the Stellaron already established as the Penacony Grand Theater before that? But also, I didn't know Aha blew up the Express. I might have missed that. I must have missed that. Like, the billionaires of the world could legitimately end hunger. Oh yeah, true. Those with all the power can actually bring about change, indeed. Like, I can't express the amount of times I've gotten weird stares for ordering I don't know what that is, to something more adult like vodka. What if I just don't like vodka? I don't like it. Let me order the daiquiri? You know, I could be seen as a child because I drink neither caffeine nor alcohol. So imagine all the stares I get as well. I don't drink either, so everyone's like, oh, you're such a child. Okay then. Fine, I love sweets. Think what you want. No, I mean the wealth, influence, and powers of the harmony. Ah, okay, I see. Asa alone can flip things up since her parents are way higher up than the IPC. True. Or way higher up in the IPC. True as well. Wait, who was the one who said... Who was the one who said that... Fudge. Was that you, Thabs, when we were doing Topaz's... When we were doing Topaz's Bellabog trip? You were like... Bellabog's debts are just Asta's allowance. Asta could buy off Bellabog if she wanted to. And that really put things into perspective. I was like, what the fudge? You're right. Oh, fudge. Yeah, anyway, moving on.
そうね。でもピノコニーがなくても、彼は別の人生を歩めていたかもしれない。私の知る限り、博識学会はもう彼の状態に対応できる医療技術を普及させているわ。
But what if he doesn't want to anymore? Because rehabilitation would take energy. And it doesn't guarantee anything. You know, it's like surgery. people have choices whether to opt for surgery or not. If you go for the surgery, there's a chance of you still living. If you don't go for it, then yeah, at least you won't go through the pain, the cost of going through surgery. But yes, eventually you will die. So it's kind of like that problem, right? Should you take the surgery or should you not? Something like that. So true. The amount of stares I get when I swallow a sub sandwich whole is so weird. I like sub sandwiches. You swallow a sub sandwich whole? Whole. Wow. A daiquiri is basically a fruity smoothie with some rum. Oh, nice. Asa is most probably more rich than Aventurine since she got a birthday gift of 3 planets in her name, which was considered cheap. Yeah, she maybe is. She probably is. This was when she was a kid as well. Yeah, oh fudge. Asa bought an entire fleet of starships as a small gift. She could literally buy and sell entire planets if she wanted to. That small gift of fleet starships was for something as small as watching her dog for a few hours? What the fudge, Asta? Oh my gosh.
その生き方は退屈で困難なものだったかもしれないけれど、それももう関係ない。今の彼は昏睡状態の中で
But you
美し
can't
い夢という名のターミナルケアを受けている。
You can't say it's wrong.
その結末はすでに決まっているわ。
You can't say it's wrong, Robin. It's his choice. It's his choice.
ピノコニーはそういう人たちに未来を与えたのかしら。それとも奪ったのかしら。
I totally get where you're coming from. I totally get it. But the rehabilitation doesn't guarantee anything. He said he doesn't have long to live. What if he dies during rehabilitation? What if he never reaches like the actual functioning state? After all he's done, if he still doesn't reach that, he just spent the rest of his short life living like that. So yeah, it's really hard to say who's right and wrong. Maybe there is no right and wrong. It's just people choosing how to live their lives. There doesn't need to be a right or a wrong.
その前にあなたは全ての人が未来に迎えるわけではないということを知っておく必要があります。
No, they're on opposing sides. Fudge.
人にとっての未来は鳥にとっての空に
Okay,
等しい。
there we are.
人が空を
He's
飛ぶことを
mentioned this
鳥の
before.
天性だと
He
思うの
mentioned
は
this.
地に落ちて死んだ鳥を見たことがないからです。
He mentioned this when they were kids, which is also why I say he was already mature as a kid. So when he said he was innocent as a child, I was like, Sunday, you were pretty already, you know, down there as a child. Not saying that he's wrong. That says more about his upbringing than his actual personality. So I'm not blaming him. But yeah, it's sad that instead of those doubts being quelled, you know, instead of having a proper childhood to get rid of such doubts and things like that, it was just solidified even more, which led to him being like this.
子供の頃に拾ったあのハーモニーピジョンを覚
See,
えてい
see,
ますか
see? They call it a harmony pigeon.
子供の頃に拾ったあのハーモニーピジョンを覚えていますか？私たちがそれをどうやって世話したのかも。たちがそれをどうやって世話したのかも。
There's a reason Asta pays off all Hercha's debts. Oh, fudge. She is stupid generous with the money. Well, then couldn't we just have asked her to buy off Belobog then to pay all of Belobog's debts? Was that not an option? Yeah, Herta is just carrying a massive IPC bank card named Asa. What the fudge? Both Sunday and Robin are in the wrong, on complete sides of the spectrum. True. The answer is to have both. Agreed, Kaizen. Completely agreed. That's why you two should work together, not against each other. You two balance each other out. You guys should have been together. Is it wrong for me to assume that if they weren't separated, things might have gone differently? If only they were there to balance each other out all the time, maybe they could have achieved something. Because you're right, both of them are on opposite extremes. They need to pull each other into the middle ground, and that's the ideal.
私たちはあの子を大切に鳥かごで育てた。毎日餌をやり、水を変え、羽を整え、そして私がピノコニーを離れると決めたとき、カゴの扉を開けて空に返したわ。
And what happened?
あなたを悲しませたくなかったので、手紙の中では触れませんでした。
Fudge, no.
あなたがピノコニーを離れてから数日後、あの子はあなたの部屋の窓の前に落ちてしまったのです。
Is this true? You're not just making this up to make her realize you're right, right? Please tell me. Is this actually what happened? You're not just saying this to get her on your side?
なんとなくだけど、予想はしてたの。そうじゃなければ、兄様があの子のその後について一言も触れないはずがないから。
I see. So it sounds like it did actually happen because he didn't mention it after that.
結果は残念だったけれど、私はあの選択は間違ってなかったと思う。
Okay, yeah, no.
鳥はカゴの中で一生を過ごすために殻を破って生まれてくるんじゃない。
Yeah, they are on opposite sides of the extreme. This is too extreme, Robin. This is too extreme. That's kind of romanticizing death. The bird didn't have to die. As long as you're alive, things can happen. As long as you're alive, there are tons of possibilities. And yet, pushing a bird to the sky just because that's where it quote-unquote belongs isn't a good thing, I think. Yeah. Tons of people don't belong places. Birds aren't meant to live in cages. They belong in the sky even if they can't fly. You said birds. Penguins can't fly. Chickens can't fly. They're birds. You say they belong in the sky even if they can't fly? That's where you're too extreme, Robin. Most birds can fly, yes. But not all of them. Not all of them.
ですが、それが問題なのです。
Yes.
もしこの世に一生飛べないひな鳥がいたとしたら、私たちは空こそが彼らの居場所だと断言していいのでしょうか。
True, we can't, especially after the Dream Master said that the Harmony pigeons, the Charmony doves, they evolved to fly. They weren't actually meant for the sky. Robin took that as, wow, the bird is so resolute. It's so determined that it learned how to fly. I think Sunday viewed that as they were forced to learn how to fly, which both could be correct. If only we could ask the birds, right? Both could be correct. But yeah, it's really the middle ground. It's the middle ground. Both of you are way out there. You need to meet in the middle. It's sad to see them like this. It's sad to see these two like this.
請求列車がいい例でしょう。七死人は各世界を結ぶために多大なる努力を払い、高い名声を得ていますが、そのような苦しい旅を続けられる者はごくわずかであり、一様にただ人ではありません。開拓の道は決して凡人に背負えるものではない。そうでなければ、なぜかの運命は一度レールが断たれ、列車は廃棄され、アイオンも消失したのでしょうか。
And yet, pause, okay? Pause. And yet we trailblaze nonetheless. And yet we can still blaze a path. Which I think he knows. He knows. He just says it's not for everybody. Some people can do it, but some ordinary humans can't. So I guess that's what his point is. So he knows that it is possible, but just not for everyone. One of the names of Robin's songs actually, I think, does a great showcase. Hope is a thing with feathers. Robin is basically hope representation incarnate. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. And has lived a lot of her life as a caged bird. Yeah, even her album has a caged bird in it, right? I mean, the name Robin. Below there's a bird in a cage, right? Yeah, things aren't looking great here. Where the heck is Welt? Oh, you're right. Where the fudge is Welt? It's kind of funny how the future of Penacony debate is happening with two people who both represent Penacony and aren't from it. Yeah, it's ironic. You're right, it is. And hope is a thing with feathers, isn't that? Oh no, that's not it. I haven't heard that one. What I know is sway to my beat in Cosmos, or sway to your beat. I don't know, but that one. So I know that one. I also know was If I Can Stop One Heart From Breaking, the one that played when we were with Firefly. Yeah, those two are the only ones I know. I don't know the hope is a thing with feathers thing yet.
そんなのへりくつだわ。その理論でいくなら、未来は英雄たちの特権ということになるじゃない。
I mean, he said this as a kid too. He said it as a kid. If the bird learns to fly, then we should let it go. If it learns how to fly, then go on. But also, not everyone has ambitions. Some people just want to live a chill life. Not everyone wants to be a billionaire. Not everyone wants to be the president. But also, I pointed this out last time during the flashback. Sunday shouldn't assume that a person can or cannot do something. He shouldn't just say, okay, stay in this cage because you can't fly. No. Let the thing find out if they can fly or not. If they can't, then okay. Then you can cradle them in the cage if you want. But yeah, that was the problem with Sunday. A bit too pessimistic. I actually own the physical album for Robin City. Nice. Wish I brought it. Or bought it. Wait, there are actually physical copies? Why do I keep stuttering? There are actually physical albums? If you don't mind me asking, around how much was it?
残念ながら、それが現実なのです。
Ah, okay. Yeah, no. Nope. Nope. That part is wrong. That part is just wrong. People who have no self-value still have the right, still have the decision to decide their own future. Just because they are unable to do something doesn't mean they don't have the right to decide their future anymore. If they're talking about their own future, okay? Their own future.
世の中には確かに英雄が存在し、人々は彼らに憧れ賛美していますが、ほとんどの一般人は生涯英雄になることはできません。生まれつき弱い者、後天的に不幸に見舞われた者、卑劣と臆病の前に屈した者、いろいろな人がいますが、生存というテーマの前では誰もが平等で、自分の価値が略奪され続けるのを見ていることしかできないのです。
Okay, what? Yeah. That's true. That's also true. So with what Robin said about that means only the strong have the right to do this and to do that. Oh, sorry about that. Sorry. If the weak die because, you know, they couldn't survive, then yes, it does end up being all of the strong, quote unquote. Because the weak are dead, they didn't get to survive. So it might just end up being the same thing. So either that, or the weak learn how to be strong. Which is how some people become strong. Or most people. No one is born strong. Yeah, so yeah.
そう。だからこそ、私たちは弱者に愛情と配慮、そして十分な援助を与えなければならない。自分を愛するように他人を愛する。調和の歌もいつもそう教えてくれているわ。
That's where Sunday is lacking. Empathy or sympathy. Like, I don't think he has enough in him to help other people because he's also struggling with himself or something, with the expectations. So he can't, from the bottom of his heart, care and support for everybody and for the rest of their lives. Yeah. True. True. They are noble aspirations. That is true. That is true.
突き詰めれば、人間は生存すら保証されていない状態では、雲をつかむような未来など語れないということ。世界に自然淘汰の法則がある限り、必ず地に落ちるひな鳥はいるのですよ。
人々が未来のために生きていないなら、彼らはただ生きるためだけに生きているというの？調和でも弱者を苦境から救えないのなら、どの愛王なら私たちの理想を叶えてくれるの？
Maybe you shouldn't believe in an Eon. Maybe you should just believe in humanity then. Because, to be honest, to be completely honest, harmony alone won't get you the paradise that you're dreaming of. No one Eon can make your dreams come true, in my opinion. Harmony could be very close to it, maybe. But not solely responsible for it. But if people don't live for the future, do they merely exist for survival? Sometimes you should start with survival. Sometimes you need to start with getting people to survive before they can have aspirations and dreams for the future. People can definitely get overwhelmed when you keep talking about the future when they think they don't have a future. Like Lysithea. There was that one time where Lawrence and Lysithea were talking, and Lawrence kept talking about dreams for the future. You should do this, you should do that. But Lysithea didn't think she had a future. So she got mad at Lawrence because she didn't believe she had a chance for survival. So you should start with survival first before you move on to having dreams. That's not a strict formula that everyone needs to follow. Not saying no, you should survive first before you have dreams. If you have dreams, but you're still unsure of your survival, sometimes it could work as those dreams are what fuels your survival, like maybe Firefly, right? So I won't say it's a strict equation that everyone needs to go through the same process, but some exist. If you want harmony, Robin, you should also accept those people. Sometimes people like those exist. You should accept them, because kinda, there's a sense of ableism that, yeah, some people won't be able to do it, and she said to care for them as their own. But that can only take you so much. This one, caring for the weak and supporting them, you'll get burnt out. You yourself will get burnt out, and you can't help all of the people who are like that. So yeah, not just harmony. Harmony is not the answer. Let me read. To keep up the bird metaphor, Sunday kinda keeps to keep up the bird metaphor, Sunday kinda wants to keep all birds in cages just so they won't ever have the chance to fall or crash. Yeah, he assumes automatic failure and judges accordingly. Yeah, that's what's wrong with him. Yeah, you can't keep them all in cages. You need to, you need to give them a chance to fly. You need to give them a chance to fly. You need to find out if they can fly or not. And you can't judge them. Like, if they fail once or twice, doesn't mean you should put them in the cage already. Maybe set up a place where they can train peacefully, where they can practice peacefully first. Guess that's what school is supposed to be for us, but whether or not it actually does the thing it's supposed to do is questionable. But yeah, something like that. And I see it was around $60. Okay. Robin wants to have the strong help the weak. Sunday wants to keep the weak from being given a chance for fear of their inevitable failure. Yeah. One of my favorite quotes in life is, each person has one job in life and one alone, to live. There's a difference between surviving and living. True. To survive is to keep breathing, to stay alive. Yes. Living requires a purpose, and what that purpose is yours to decide. Yeah, true. I completely agree with that. But surviving is kind of a prerequisite to living. I completely agree with that. There is definitely a difference between surviving and living. But you need to survive first before you can live, because everything is over once you're dead. So yeah. Oh no. Oh no! Fudge. Fudge, he let it seep out.
人々はいつも忘れてしまう。かつて最初の鳥が空を飛んだ時、世界が期待したのは
Where all the birds can fly.
もう二度と
Uh-huh.
ひな鳥が地に落ちなくなることだった。
ロビン、本を読んでるの？
Trustful boy. Fudge. Oh, it's this BGM again. I love this BGM. Wait, hold on. I love this BGM. Very innocent childhood, rich scions are playing with each other kind of music.
コフェルさんがくれた絵本、調和修験のお話だよ。私が調律師にな
Wait. Okay.
ったら、ハルモニア聖歌隊ドミニクスを召喚したいの。みんなと一緒に歌って、私たちの願いを伝えて。
I'm not sure if this is a problem that I don't know what it is at this stage, but what is a chord master? She mentioned it before as well. Is that just like a conductor? Chord master? And the harmonious choir? She also mentioned it a while ago. What is the harmonious choir?
そっか。じゃあ、僕も ハルモニア聖歌隊にしようかな。
What are those?
お兄ちゃん、
I just
自分の
assumed
願いはないの？
I just assumed that it was a choir and a conductor, but I'm not actually sure if that's what it is.
もちろんあるけど、それには君の願いもみんなの願いも含まれてるんだ。
He was such an idealistic
誰もが
boy.
安らぎを得られる本当の楽園が欲しい。 僕の願いだから。
Including her wish and everyone else's. Yeah, another problem with him is he's trying to bear everything alone. That's another problem Sunday has.
そしたらその中にステージを作って
Guileless girl?
みんなを招待しよう。
What
そうすれば
is that word?
私の願いもお兄ちゃんの願いも叶えられるよ。ハルモニア聖歌隊の力で。
Straightforward. A man with... Oh, innocent and naive. Yeah. Yeah, she is guileless. Oh, the emanators of harmony. Okay, I see. Emanators of harmony.
いいね。じゃあ約束しよう。
Oh, man. So is this their... This is their promise? Performing together with the power of the harmonious choir.
約束。でもどうすれば調律師になれるのかな。
You be a singer.
そうですね。まずは星になることでしょうか。
I don't like sad sibling tropes. They break my heart. I don't like it when something is sad and it has something to do with siblings. That hurts way more. Something being sad is one thing. Something being sad with siblings is a whole other level to me. It's a whole other level.
ええ、今度は私たちが道を切り開く番よ。
あの人の意志が届いたなら、
Your final mission? Wait, aren't you going to help us in saving Penacony or something?
こんなことを言ったら不愉快に思うかもしれないが、闘志を抱くのはいいことだ。
True. It's true. I appreciate it. I appreciate the facts. I agree.
そうでなければ、あの人が孤独の中で眠りにつき、未来の七死人に全てを託す必要もなかったはずだからな。幸い、あんたらは人数が多い。
True.
負けるとしても、あの人よりは長く持ちこたえられるだろう。
Because there's a lot of us.
励ましとして受け取っておくよ。
これは私の推測だけど、ベルトが交渉に参加するだけじゃ足りないと思うの。
Of course it is. Yeah.
そもそも相手が素直に応じるかどうかは別として、
Exactly.
交渉自体、私たちに
That
相
wasn't
手と
supposed
対
to
等に振る舞う
solve
機会を与える
the
だけで
problem. It was just
優位に
supposed to
立たせ
help
てくれる
with
わけじゃ
it.
ないわ。ピノコニーは相手のホーム。それに比べて私たちが使えるカードは最初から少ない。
True.
ファミリーに閉じ込められて座して死を待つより
Oh,
も
fudge.
こっちから仕掛けた方がいいんじゃないかしら。
What the fudge? No! Hello? Okay, hold on. Let me. Because I think this is gonna go back to... Wait, what do I do now? Well, where will that resume from? Where will this resume from? Where will this resume from? Okay. Okay, not too far. Great, great. Think of the Court Master as kind of like the Harmony's version of the Arbiter Generals. Ah, fancy job in turn for the Emanators of the God. Wait, did someone steal your account midstream? The hell? No, I think it's my other friend. I gave my other friend, my account to do for when I'm out of town. Well, not out of town because I could do it myself, but when I have a lot of busy days, they do my dailies and just my dailies. They might have logged in on my account instead. I already sent a chat while it was going on, while I was restarting it, to ask if that was them. If it wasn't them, what the fudge? Then I'm scared. They're not online. Fudge. They're not online. Wait, should I just change my password? But that'll take so long though. And I have access again. Oh dang, I'm actually impressed. Usually a disconnection restarts everything from your last movement. Well, thank God it wasn't that. Also, we switched POVs. I guess that's why this one is relatively closer. The one with Robin and Sunday is their POV, and this is my POV, so that's probably why I started here. Well, I gotta do my daily, so good luck with the rest of the story. Thanks a lot, Thabs, for hanging out and for the explanations for some of the things. Good luck with your dailies and have a great rest of the day, night, morning, whatever it is, where you are. Thank you, thank you. See you around. Wait, I already know this part. I already know this part. Okay, this is where the pop-up suddenly came up. Okay. Yes. That's our only bargaining chip.
調和セレモニーを間近に控えた今、どうやって大劇場に近づくかだね。きっとファミリーは守りを固めてるから、強行突破するのは仮にうまくいったとしてもリスクが高すぎる。
We need an insider then. Can't Robin get us in? Since she's part of the Charmony Festival?
あれ？誰も何も言わない感じ？じゃあはい。
Isn't it Robin? You of all people? Of course you do. I never doubted you for a sec. Looks like we have one more ace up our sleeves. Time for the master stroke. What the fudge? The master stroke. Anyway, you of all people? Sorry.
これは聞いた話なんだけど、調和セレモニーが始まる前にセレモニーを盛り上げるためのオーディションが開かれるらしいの。
Trademark.
場所はネッサの時で、確か名前はスラーダセレモニーオーディションだったかな。それで優勝するとスターオブザフェスティバルの称号がもらえて、ロビンさんと直接会えるんだって。でも重要なのはそこじゃなくて。 うちらが普通の観客よりも先に大劇場に入れるってこと。
Okay.
それでどうすればそのセレモニーオーディションに
Do I need to bust out my moves or something?
実はロビンさんのファン限定グループで
Wow.
何枚か特別招待券をゲットしたんだ。
Okay, how many do you have? How many?
実はうちずっとこのオーディションのために準備してたんだ。でも今の状況を考えると そこで運よく目立てたとしても、ロビンさんと握手するチャンスはないだろうな。
But now you've met her, actually.
まだそんなことしてたのか。もともとはミハイルが人目を引くために始めたおふざけだったんだがな。まあ、試してみる価値はありそうだ。
So he started that thing. Cool. So he was the one who started the pageant thing? That's adorable. Yeah, what do you mean it was your last mission? You still have to come with us, do the things. You may be an old dog without fangs, without canines like you said, but you should still, you know, come help us however you can.
いや、おそらく俺にその時間はない。漁港の人物として、俺は最後の任務を終えた。ピノコニが夢から覚めることができるかどうかは。
A virtual character? Wait, fictionologists are virtual characters?
もしまた会えたら、ぜひ列車に遊びに来てね。
What does that mean?
わかった。その時は列車のアーカイブにもう少し情報を追加してやろう。
Nice, thanks.
そしてホタル、ここまで助けてくれてありがとう。大きな脅威を前にして今、
sad that Gallagher is the closest we'll ever get to a playable character with a beard. True, true.
せっかくここまで来たんだもん。
Yeah, she can't achieve it on her own as well. As good as Firefly is.
これは私たちがたどり着ける最高の結末だよ。
これこそ開拓の旅の意味ね。それじゃあみんな出発しましょう。
Let's go. Sam. Oh, that reminds me of Aventurine. Aventurine, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, nice beat drop. Me too. Sad that Gallagher is the closest we'll ever get to a playable rugged boy character with a beard. True. Also true. Well, yeah, we're in a group of 4. We're a girl group. Hey, let's name our group. What should we be? It's kind of the model of that singer girl that I was very touched by. Kokona. Oh, she's so pretty. Her eyes are so pretty. The Hunt journalist. Wow, there's so many of them. I'm famous, Mom. Look. The Beauties journalist. Wow, it's a mini Argenti. Elations journalist. Okay, so there's a representative for the Eons. Who is that? Dean? Wait, it's him! Wait, it's him! What? Isn't this the guy from a while ago? Huh? She's whispering. True, true. True. It's the token? The token? Hello everyone, I am Sozo Shi and she's March. Hello everyone, I'm the Galactic Baseballer. Hello everyone, I'm Hello everyone. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Wait, why token? Ideen? Wait. Her handle name is Say Cheese? I thought she was just saying I'm Galactic Baseballer. Say Cheese. I didn't know that was her handle. Why am I not looking at the audience? Hey, can I copy your homework? Sure, just don't make it obvious.
それなら最後の対決はきっと素晴らしいものになるだろう。さあ、時は金なり。4人ともついてきてくれ。
Is that the jingle? Clearly you are no gambling expert if you know nothing about ID tokens. Yes, I clearly am not a gambling expert. What are those? What are ID tokens? Please enlighten me. This place is awesome. And I didn't realize these things were so big. Oh my gosh, it's right in my face. Okay. Oh, there's someone I can use clockwork with, but I won't do that just yet. Pass through the audition phase, or audition plaza. Prepare to make your entrance. I'm passing, I'm passing. It is. You can buy them in the park to use the gamble machines and get light cones. Oh! My bad, sorry. So that's what they're called. You mean the slot machine things? The one where Aventurine was giving out like small gems, that place? Lured here by the watchmaker's ads. Bust. Yes. You can also redeem them for tons of stuff around Penacony. Oh, I see. Like tracking birds? What are tracking birds? Also, let me try if the waterfall works already. Nope, it does not. Sorry about that, Saprish. I'll refund your points later.
過酷な労働によって不覚にも倒れてしまった私はスーサさんのドリンクによって命を救われた。それ以来その甘美な味は私の脳裏に深く刻まれ現在の夢を追う時代とはそれほど
I was just about to coin. How did you know? Cause you showed bust. You said bust. So I knew you were going to do a redeem. I thought you were going to do the coins redeem. So I checked for you. Yup, still nothing. Maybe if I try restarting it. Anyway, keep going.
新時代のピノコニーのスターになることを心から願っている。では、試合を始める前に何か言っておきたいことはあるか?
Nah, we'd win. They love that, don't they? They also said, nah, I'd surrender not too long ago. They love this one. To track the paper birds, you give them to the big one. Oh, and they'll mark the location. Ah, I see, I see.
これからクリアスピードの記録を塗り替える
We don't even know what the thing is yet. We don't know what we're supposed to do. How are you so confident?
旅の終わりにみんながそれぞれ望む結末にたどり着けますように。
なんと素敵な祝福だろう。姫子さん、君は自分のチームに何を期待しているのかな？
みんなが無事でいてくれること。
Aww, thank you.
とても素朴で温かい言葉だな。君たちを待ち受けるのは3つのステージだ。どのステージもその時代に関係していて、
Two distinct
最初の
paths.
2つのステージにはそれぞれ2つのルートがあり、各ルートにはユニークな挑戦が用意されている。
Wait, is this Sunday and Robin over here? That's so pretty. Oh wait, oh my gosh. There's a shadow thing. Have you guys ever seen that? Kind of shadow art. When you flip it on one side, it's Robin. When you flip it on the other, it's Sunday. Oh my gosh, I want to look for that. I'm gonna look for that so I can show you guys. But yeah, maybe not right now. But I hope at least someone has seen it. I can't say the rules are clear because I still don't know what it is I'm actually going to do, but sure.
みんな、調和セレモニーの時間が迫ってきてるわ。できるだけ早くゴールにたどり着かないと。ここは効率と安全を考えて、2人1組で行動するのがベストだと思うの。
Okay, am I pairing up with Hotaru with Firefly?
私と美月ちゃんはホタルと知り合ったばかりだ
Called
し、お互いのことをよく知らないから。
Uh-huh.
あんたが彼女と組んだ方がうまくいくかもしれないわね。
異議なし、そうしよう。私もそれで大丈夫。
Enough chit chat, let's do this. Say what now? I get to pair up with Firefly and there's no cat? That would be a shoo-in with me around. Hold up, has any of you even bothered to ask me for consent for this? Let's just go for this one.
それじゃあ、二手に分かれましょう。みんな、急ぐわよ。
Okay, so yeah, I was gonna pick this up a while ago. Then I saw a chest behind me. There you go.
いい感じ。
Okay. So I have no idea how this is going to go. I want to see the shadow art. Yeah, I'll look for it. I'll look for it. I want you guys to see it too. Really want you guys to see it.
このステージでは演技派かアクション派の2つの挑戦から好きな方を
Dream
選
Play
ぶことができます。
Fantasia. School of Acting or School of
演技派
Action?
の挑戦では3つの脚本に基づいた演技をして会場の審査員を感動させてください。アクション派の挑戦では3組の敵を素早く倒してゴールにたどり着く必要があります。それでは選択してください。
Wait, what was the action one? Sorry. The acting one I got. Oh, just defeat things. I think the easier one is to fight, right? But I'm curious about the other one too. I'm curious for the other one. Oh, it's pinball. Pretty! Oh wow, they spent money on that. Click the button on the tracks and select the challenge arena to go to. I kind of want to see how the acting one goes. I'm so sorry. I think the action one is easier. You just gotta fight. But I want to see this one. I prefer acting way more cute moments. Okay, nice. So I chose the right one. Great.
この先には全部で3つの舞台があり、
Okay. I also liked the thing. What was it? The thing in Genshin we just had, the commercial thing. I like that. It seemed fun for me personally. 想像しながら
ふさわしい演技をして脚本が伝えようとしている感情を審査員に体感させてください。
Okay.
お二人の健闘を祈っています。
Okay.
ちなみにこのステージの最高記録は赤髪の選手が打ち立てたものなんですよ。
Red
彼の
hair?
見事な演技には一番厳しい審査員でさえ涙を流して高い評価を与え。
The thing is, a pretty cool superhero. Yeah, I like him too. Wait. Fiery red hair? And it's a guy. I would have said Mawika, but it's a guy. Fiery red hair guy. Oh, wait. Argenti? Argenti is the only male with red hair that I can think of right now in HSR. Do I need this?
あら、この魅力的な2人を見て、スターの顔つきをしているわ。2人とも準備はいい？
Sure, ready.
あなたたちが開拓者として感銘を受け、初めてピノコニーの地に足を踏み入れたシーンを思い浮かべて。ここは砂塵が空を覆い、荒涼とした土地で時計屋の言っていた楽園とは大違いだった。
Okay.
無境の荒野をボロボロの車で走っていると、冷たい風が吹きつけ、口の中に砂が入ってくる。
Ew.
そして凶暴な記憶域ミームが道を塞いでいる。
Okay.
さあ、灰色の髪のお嬢さん、あなたはどんなセリフでピノコニーに対する失望を表現する？
Great, I love living on the wild side. A brutish creature, quick, let's run over it. What in tarnation is this hell? The watchmaker is a big fat liar. I didn't do that commercial thing. I've basically been on hiatus from Genshin. I have too many gachas, so I constantly have to go on hiatus from the ones I care about less. This is exactly how I play games. I see. Yeah, I'm already having a hard time with 3, with HSR, Genshin, and ZZZ. I don't know how you guys do it. Oh, she said this one. Wait, that's so adorable. She doesn't know how to act for her life. She's so adorable. Oh man. And she used the line that I didn't choose. Maybe I should choose a more serious one so she says the very... Maybe I should choose a serious one so she has to say the silly ones.
空から降ってきた雨があなたたちの唇を潤して奮起の心を目覚めさせた。さあ、灰色の髪のお嬢さん、この時の驚きと喜びを表現するのに最も適したセリフは？
Oh, Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst instead. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed. I'll go with this one. I hope Firefly says number 1. I play like 8 gachas, really? Oh. I want her to say the first one. Also, Kaizen, what the fudge? 8? Oh my gosh. Also, I want her to say this one. Oh man. That's why I didn't choose it.
雨が降り、視界がぼやける中、彼女は悲しそうに言う。
やっぱり私たち
What?
成功できない
Oh man, I wanted her to save the other one.
すごい。あなたたちセリフの遂行能力が本当に高いのね。でもセリフだけが演技のすべてじゃないわ。次は身体表現の試練。
Body language?
こんな試練がいつまでも続かないことを祈ろう。
True. Oh, wow, pretty. Pretty, pretty. Ooh, there's a chest over here.
いい感じ。
I also enjoyed, I don't know if you guys enjoyed it, but I enjoyed that one mini game for Rappas. I haven't done the story yet, so I can't do anything. I can't say anything about the monkey and brain rot thing that people are talking about. I can't say anything about that. But I fairly enjoyed the music mixing part of it. I'm not sure if you were able to play that, but yeah, I fairly like that. When you could add the vocals, the drums, and then the harmony.
さあ、前回の続きからだ。大雨は砂漠に倒れた君たちを救い、その心の中にあった怒りをかき消した。この時彼女を笑わせるためにどんな行動を取るべきか。
Make her laugh. Roll about in the sand. I like that event, true. Okay, nice. Nikkei, Genshin, HSR, ZZZ, BBS. What's BBS? Faye, Ruwa, and Honkai 3rd. I know all the rest. What's BBS? Let me think. BBS? Nope. Can't think of anything. I didn't do Rappa's event because I didn't know you could pair my controller with iPad and I was recovering from surgery. Oh, I see. So I couldn't use my computer. Hoping they add the light cone to Herda shop. I want it for my day. You really think they would? Oh, Bleach Brave Souls. Bleach. I see. Okay. Oh, really? That was the right answer? So telling a dad joke wouldn't have worked, huh? I thought it might.
私は立ち上がって一緒に行くことにする。
Aww.
なんと感動的なんだ。
I'm a big Bleach fan. Let's see those emotes.
その大雨は2人にビジネスチャンスをもたらした。
Oh.
君たちは傘の商売を始めたのだが。
Oh my gosh, they're so pretty. I see. They are very pretty. Nice.
君たちは高値で仕入れた商品を原価割れで売らざるを得なくなった。これでは読書で喉の渇きを癒すようなもの。結局君たちは破産寸前まで追い込まれてしまった。この時、不屈の精神を持つ君はどのような決断をする？
Stand up and smack the table. Oh man, this guy is passionate. Subarashi. Reminds me of that other guy. There's that one guy who also appeared in that same what do you call that? Event, that same patch, the Rekka guy. I don't know much about him, but I've seen a clip of him being like Subarashi, being all like fanboy or something.
じゃあ私はがっかりしてピノコニーを去るかな。
I think.
これでいい。
Wait, that reminds me. Any My Dayers? I want him because he reminds me of Gilgamesh, but I don't have enough jades yet. I'm still catching up with Lofu characters, so I won't be pulling for any of the Amphoria's characters yet, since I'm still behind on characters I want to pull. But I do want him.
君たちはこのオーディション史上最も厳しい審査員を相手にすることになる。さあ、完璧な演技で相手を圧倒するんだ。
Nice, the pretty stairs again. Okay. Any chests here? None. I can tell you are ready for Banana Academy, but it is not yet. Patience, child. I don't think I'm ready. Am I? I just saw a clip. Does that make me ready? Also, I pulled my day because, dear God, I love that man. But his best budget light cone is the one from the Rappa event. Ah, so that's why you were hoping it would be on the Herda shop. I see, I see. I'm skipping. You're skipping? You're skipping? Why? Wait, are we talking about my day?
同じ道を歩む二人が夢を抱いて裸一貫でピノコニーへやってきた。彼らは成功を夢見ていたけど、幾度となく挫折を味わうことになる。
I'm gonna put this on auto.
そして最後に一人は諦めきれずに多額の借金を背負い、もう一人は事業を諦めここを去っていく。それから何年も経った後、二人は賑やかなピノコニーで再会する。でもなかなか相手に話しかける勇気が出なかった。なぜなら
I became a big shot, but she ended up a destitute. I fell into poverty while she's living a normal life. Ah. This one.
生まれ変わったピノコニーで、あなたたちは互いに見つめ合う。再会の喜びと別れの悲しみ、そして見知らぬ人に会ったような気まずさと再会の照れくささが一気に湧き上がってくる。
I'm legit obsessed with that man after 3.1. I kinda wanna look for a body pillow cover for the bit at Comic-Con. I don't actually own a body pillow, by the way. I use them like posters. Ah, that's smart, that's smart. Yeah, true, my day. Ah, I see. Why are you skipping my day? Without spoilers, of course. Oh, fudge. Be happy. Be happy. Cut. 想像もしてなかった。
悲しい場面があなたたちの演技でこんなに楽しく温かいものに変わるだなんて。二人は昔と同じように仲が良く、時間も立場も彼らにとっては取るに足らないものみたいだった。
Whoa, you asked me to do the thing, right? You asked me to do the happy thing. Oh, because of Casterus. But you do want to... But you do want to pull for him. You just don't have enough because of Casterus. Wow, she is too happy. Yes, let's hurry. Okay, okay. Oh wait, I could just... Why'd I go this way? Is there a chest over here? Oh no, there's just a battle. Okay, let's go. I got one for adventuring to put behind me when I pulled on his rerun because I had to get E1 on rerun since I had such bad luck initially. Ah, 300 summons for just one E0 S1 or just for E0 S1 adventuring. Oh my gosh, that was really unlucky. Fudge. Oh, and we finished faster than the red-haired guy. I see. Oh, it sounds like that. Okay. Oh yeah, I do, and the videos of him solo in a party is propaganda that might work on me, but Castorus. I see, I see. You can still get him in the rerun, it's fine, it's fine. Hanu's or Clocky's trial? Ha. Clocky's or Hanu's trial? So Hanu's is probably going to be that getting bigger, getting smaller thing. Clocky's trial is, I don't know, tuning maybe? Also, I found the shadow art. Let me send it to you. Hold on a bit. Click on the button. This one is gunfire. Time trial? Wait. Which one is fudge? I'll just go for gunfire. It's not fine. Actually, the doubt will gnaw at me, but Castorus. That's just how it is, Saprish. That's just how it is. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That's just how it needs to be. Okay, hold on. Let me get the link. Okay, he's giving a whole spiel. I don't need to listen to that. Yes, I know. Continue.
入り口のテレビからブラザーハルの世界に飛び込むことで彼とスリリングで素敵なストーリーを体験できます。無事にクリアできることを祈っていますね。
Okay. Here's the shadow art thing. I found it. I actually did. Okay, let's go. Let's finish. Enter the world of Hanu's adventure. I've been obsessed with Ruo for the past few days. I'd quit for like ages, but came back because they announced a Shorekeeper rerun, and dear god, it's so much better than when I quit. Oh yeah, lots of people are saying good things about 2.0, I think, when 2.0 came out. I'm not sure because I'm not in Ruwa. Okay, I don't think that one was important. Huh. Puzzle gentleman? Actually, the plot dictates that you directly provide aid to us. It's unfortunate, too, because the only reason I know I want Castorus Porge... I love how the poor emote is now part of her name. Castorus Porge. Anyway, is because I saw an Insta-Reel leak about her gameplay. Insta doesn't even know I like gacha games or anime. Truly unfortunate. Unfortunate indeed. Just flying around the map is so fun? Really? Oh yeah, lots of people like the grapple thing, right? Ooh, there's a chest. Push. What was the other one? If I didn't choose this Hanu one, what was I supposed to do instead? Would it have been quicker? Is this a harder thing that I chose? What was the clocky thing? Not grapple, they added actual flight. Oh, in the new region. I see, I see. Actual flight. Like flying, not gliding. Okay, let's go. I can't reach this thing. Okay. There you go. Clocky was running around a map looking for pieces to fix Clocky. Oh, so I still just run around looking for pieces. So it's kind of the same thing. Yo, that's so nice. Oh, so you don't play Wuwa, Saprish? I know you play Reverse. And HSR, Genshin. So you don't play Wuwa. What's in here? Oh wait, no, this was just a while ago. To turn back into a kid. I mean, to Hanu, not a kid. Hanu? Like, if you see a cliff that scales way above you, you can hop off a small ledge and fly up to the top of the cliff. Oh, so it's not infinite, though. It's like a jetpack? Is it like a short jetpack? Chick-tack! It's Clocky. You're here too. Ah, the plot thickens. Help. I don't think so.
ドリームタウンではクロックボーイはどこにでもいて何でもできるんだ。例えば今君の通訳をすることもできるんだよ。チクタク。
Why is he speaking like Nuvi?
戦いだ。戦わなければならない。って言ってるね。
はあ。
敵が家の入り口まで来ている。我々に退路はない。ドリームタウンのために。
ナタのために。ふう、
らテレビに触るぞ。
ら、Hanu is so cool. Yeah, brother Hanu. Yeah, I don't actually get the actual story anymore. I hope it's not important. Is it important? Am I doomed? Am I doomed?
今どなたか難しい動きと言いましたか？前回のストーリーで戦いの準備を整えた勇敢な部。でも知っていますか？本当に。
Where do I need to go? Ooh, look, there's a chest. Oh, is that the second part of that video showcases it? Okay, let me just finish with Hanu. Let me finish up Hanu's thing. Oh fudge. I need to be a real person. Okay, down, go to the other side. What was this? Oh, teleporting. There's something to destroy up there? Excuse me. Why? Why can't I take the lift? I need to be Hanu? This is like a break from the story, I think. I'm not sure I need a break. Where? Where's the bazooka? Bazooka where? Where's the bazooka? I still can't take it in this state. What? Ah, fudge. Saw me. Run, 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 run! Fudge. Fudge. Rocket launcher where? What do you want me to do? I'm gonna turn back to human form. Okay, what do you want me to do? I can't take the lift. Oh, what? Oh, I fit in that. Fudge, I fit below it. Damn, I was just stupid. I fit below the thing. Okay, sorry. Locust 2? What is that? What is Locust 2? Oh, now I can use a lift. Bam! Home Alone? No way they just made that reference. No way they called that Home Alone. What if you made a room with like all of your favorite media, but instead of posters and plushies, it was just a dark room with a light in the middle and 1 million shadow sculptures? I would be scared. Genuinely scared. I don't even think I'd appreciate my favorite media anymore because of how scared I am. If it were just a dark room is full of shadow sculptures, I'd be scared, to be honest. Also, this is pretty fun. I already have a room in Eternal Darkness anyways. Yeah. In Eternal Darkness. Aww. Aww, she made a bond with the bazooka, with a hand launcher thingy. Wait, there was a sticker somewhere. You know what? I'll do that next time. I'll just proceed. Oh wait, is this a sticker I was supposed to get? The one that I was planning to get? It would probably look scarier if the room was well lit. True. Shadow sculptures, but no shadow, just look cryptic. True, true. They would look like indescribable things, objects. Okay, is this the end of the trials? Is there another one? Oh, fudge. Only one? Why couldn't you have told us that before we completed everything as a team? Why say that now? Defending champion. Okay, okay. So we're going to meet the guy with the fiery red hair, huh? Oh wait, by there can only be one. I think they meant us and the defending champion. Not literally between me and Firefly. Okay, that makes sense. Showdown, Arena 2, and Arena 1. I think I'll choose Arena 2. Okay, so before I have a showdown with... Oh, it is Argenti. What? Wait, so many people are here then. Someone extraordinary? Have I met Argenti? I don't think I have. Wait, what elements work against Argenti well? I'm pretty sure I should keep it diverse. Kafka and... Wait. Clara? I don't know. Okay, you know what? I'll come back to this. I feel like I will go to the restroom first. Okay. I'll leave you here right in front of Argenti. I will take a short break. I'll be right back. All you need is a Venturine? Kinda true. Kinda right. You have a point there. But, you know, to make it easier, at least. Okay, I'm out. Hold on. Oh.
よし。よし。よし。
Okay, I'm back. Time to fight Argenti, then? Okay, having a team shielder makes Argenti look weak. Okay, so I don't need anything else other than that? All I need is a team shielder. Does this team work? I feel like I should add another attribute. Instead of Stell, let's use... You know what the fudge? Let's do Herta. Wait, and I kind of want Kafka in there. This is such a makeshift team, but fudge it. Yes, Argentine. See us again? Wait, when was I supposed to meet him? When did I meet him? I also met him during the War Dance, but War Dance isn't until after Penacony. So what is this? When was I supposed to meet with him? What does he mean again? Oh? When did I meet him? You meet him during Washtopia. Ah. Okay, so about that. I haven't done Washtopia yet. Fudge. My bad. Yeah, I know what Washtopia is. I remember Pom Pom being all scared about it, or was it the other Express people? They were like, "Oh, it's Washtopia. Washtopia is coming." Yeah. And I was like, what's Washtopia? And that's as far as I went. When they explained it to me, I never got to it yet. What is he saying? What are these? What are these things? Galactic Ninja, I think, is Rappa. Did you do the Ranmei ratio stuff? Yes, I did. With the swarm. right? Was that supposed to be in the same version as that? Remains in a woeful state? What do you mean it's in a woeful state? And also, I never noticed this. There's something on his ear. I've never noticed that about him. There are so many people here in Penacony. Now even Argenti is here? Even Argenti is here now. Okay. Washtopia was actually in between the Topaz stuff and Runmei stuff. Oh, my bad. I wasn't able to do that. My bad, my bad. So yeah, let's just pretend like we know who Argenti is. Okay. Sure, let's go, let's fight. Come on, I'm ready, I'm ready. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Yes. Oh wow, and it starts just like that. Okay. Oh, and yeah, you said erudition is best but not required. Okay. Also, I'm sorry I accidentally hit my mic there. Why does this site look familiar to me? Have I seen this in someone else's stream? Have I seen this in someone else's stream? It looks so familiar to me. It was the first time we saw the swarm, which Runmei obviously expanded on a lot, yeah? Just keep shields high, okay. Which I already failed at. I didn't use my skill a while ago. I'll make sure to use it. I could have sworn I've seen this site before. Or am I just experiencing some deja vu and I never actually saw it? It looks so familiar. Okay, I still didn't use my skill because he's knocked down anyway. Argenti is often a fight that comes up in Apocalyptic Shadow. Maybe that's where... With this background though, with this, with the popping... TVs. Because this looks so familiar. Also, I like his theme. Is this his theme? It's really nice. Oh, not with the TVs. I think I've seen it with the TVs. It's so weird. I really think it might have been in someone else's stream. But I didn't remember it until I saw it now. This brought back memories. I don't remember anything though. Oh, it still didn't fill up her thing. His big AoE is why you want to keep shields up. I see. Well, it looks like I received the shield, so I don't need to reinforce it, right? I remember the advice I received for the Aventurine fight. Like, thank you very much for the advice on the Aventurine fight, because after that, so I really liked the BGM of Aventurine's fight. I enjoyed that as well. I feel like I'm going to like this one too. It sounds nice, so I might listen to it in YouTube as well. But yeah, so long story short, I listened to Aventurine's theme in YouTube, and so many of the comments were like, "This dude gave me such a hard time. Hear that? That's the sound of your supports dying because they couldn't do AoE," stuff like that. So yeah, I'm really glad I had advice with AoEs in the Aventurine fight. One of its totems gives you a shield when down, the other damages him. Ah, okay. Okay. Put on the shield, please. Shield. Oh, Aventurine fight was nerfed into the ground after release. Yo, are you killing him? Yes, I am. Also, what was I going to say? You know, someone pointed out the similarities between Child and Aventurine, and I think the list just keeps going on. They really are so similar. Getting nerfed because everyone found your fight difficult. It's the exact same thing. It was like 20 times harder on release. Yeah, so was Child. Man, I had to fight him when he was at his peak. I had to fight him in full power. That's like... That's like fighting Aventurine in his full power back then as well. Same thing happened to a later enemy from the Fei Xiao stuff. Ah, fudge. So it looks... Wait, it looks like it's a common theme now. Why don't they just adjust the difficulty before release then? If they're already gonna keep nerfing them after release, then just don't make them too hard in the first place. If you're gonna change it anyway. I never got to experience full power Child, and I'm still mad they nerfed him. Yeah, I'm mad too. I'm especially... Okay, so Child, I understand why people were frustrated, because you couldn't progress the story, you couldn't up your AR if you didn't beat him. Like, you could do nothing if you haven't beaten him yet. So I can still understand that, but I'm still salty nonetheless. But I kinda understand it. What I can't understand is nerfing the gliding exam, the gliding test. Why? Gliding is an essential skill. If you can't glide with confidence, you're gonna die in Teyvat. He yielded! Anyway, they also nerfed every enemy on Belobog to help speed up progression for new players. So I guess it's the fate of starter regions, huh? Because they nerfed the gliding exam, the gliding test in Monsa too. So I guess if you're in the first region ever that's released, you can expect tons of nerfs for the newer players.
言ってください、我が友。そして美しいお嬢さん。オーディションの優勝はあなたたちのものです。僕はここでお二人がスポットライトを浴びるのを見守り、観客と一緒に心からの歓声と拍手を送りましょう。
Okay, thank you for yielding.
あまり時間がなくて、縁があったらまた会おうね。
So that's really all he came here to do? That's the only thing he's here for. Kind of feel bad for him. He made an appearance just to get beat up. Is he not going to have a part in the story? Around Penacony seems random, right? Right? Ah, the Belobog nerf happened around the time Penacony released. Yeah. And the Mondstadt nerf happened just recently. So maybe a few patches before Natlan. Sad how they nerfed the good part of the early game, but not all the boring low-fu stuff. Wait, what was the boring low-fu stuff? Help me remember what that was. Ta-da! Although they did make the Danshu quest non-mandatory since they completely changed the story of Law-Fu halfway through it to shift away from her. Oh, you meant Danshu. Wasn't Danshu in a companion mission? Wasn't Danshu in the companion mission? Oh look, they're cheering for me. Nice! Wait. Let's go back to our Penacony team. Who did I have here, Ratio? Oh wait, that's so pretty. Do we get that art? I want that art. And this place is also very pretty. I like it. Oh wait, I was gonna pick that up. What the fudge? Although they did make the Danshu quest. What? Sunday? I thought you were with... Well, pause. Don't auto. I thought you were... Huh? Important time, listen up. This? Yeah, it seems important. Why is he here? You were with Welt. I'm scared. Also, wait, let me finish reading what I was reading. The Law-Fu in general was kind of boring. Everyone besides Zhu Yuan and Dan Heng was irrelevant. Danshu was initially part of the main story, but that part of the story was turned into an optional side quest. Ah, yeah, into a companion quest. And I don't know, I like the Law-Fu. The Law-Fu was fine for me. I definitely liked it more than Belobog, to be completely honest. So I'm fine with the Law-Fu. Why are you here? What are you doing here? You already worked things out with the Dream Master? All I get are sincere congratulations. Where are my solar trades? No, I'm sorry, I can't joke around. What are you doing here? Oh no.
以前約束したように、私、ロビン、そしてベルトさんは、夢の主と話し合い、ピノコニーと正確の真実について共通の認識に達しました。私とオーク家一同は皆さんの要求には応えられません。
予想通りだね。
You're on that side.
ピノコニーには改革が必要。七死人の皆さんの意見には賛同しますが、あなたたちの求める方法を取ることはできません。宴の星を混乱と無秩序、弱肉強食の夢追いの地に戻そうとするなどありえないことです。ここまで難関を切り抜けてきたあなたなら、多少なりともかの時代の縮図を感じたことでしょう。弱者は容赦なく淘汰され、平等は存在しない。
But where's Mr. Yang and where's Robin?
人々は明日が見えない状況に追い込まれ、
Where's Walt
苦しい
and
日々
Robin?
を送っていました。最終的に成功を収められるのはあなたたちのような英雄だけなのです。
Yeah, so there is the separation of normal people and heroes in his head.
聞かせてください。もしあなたが性格から特別な身分を与えられていないただの脆弱な一般人の一人に過ぎなかったとしたら、どちらのピノコニーの方がいいと思いますか？
I honestly don't know what to say. I myself am pretty weak-willed, you know? I can't say with confidence that I would prefer reality over a sweet dream. I can't say that for sure.
適者生存の荒野、それとも、誰もが幸せに暮らせる美しい夢の。
I can't. I don't know why are you asking me?
そんなの重要じゃないでしょ。この人に振り回されちゃダメ。
It is the point, March. It's the basis of everything. It's the point for everything. You can't just think he's stirring up trouble for nothing. He's stirring up trouble because of this very question. What do you mean don't let him mislead you? It's a valid question.
オーク家の人たちが性格に関する措置に完全には同意できないとしても、
True.
今はピノコニーの過去や未来について
True.
弁舌を振るっている場合じゃないんじゃない？
True. Also, let me read. Lofu was cool, but Belobog was cooler. Like, Fushuan had potential and she did sweet FA. She looked into Kafka's memory. Wait, what's FA? And then just left for the rest of the story, and she's the second in command of the entire ship. Surprise, a religious dictator figure does something not good. Yeah, history kind of points to that being wrong. But wait, who's FA?
性格の問題はピノコニーのすべての人の生死に関わるの。もしそちらにもっといい提案があるなら、私たちは喜んで聞くわ。
The ins and outs of that meeting.
その話し合いの一部始終を詳しく教えて。そうすれば私たちもベルトやロビンさんに一体何が起きて約束通りに来られなかったのかわかるでしょ？
True. Oh, means fudge all. Okay, fudge all. Okay. I thought it was an initial for someone's name.
ナビゲーター、私もそのつもりでした。全員揃いましたので、
But wait,
その話し合いのこと
where
から
are
説明しましょう。
Welt and Robin? Not all are present.
私たちの苦境と選択。
Not all are
それぞれの理想
present.
と信念。そして私たちが進むべき
The only
唯一の
path
道に
to
つい
take.
ても。
Ah, fudge. A while ago. Okay, nice. We get a flashback.
長年にわたり私たちが世の人々を幸せ
There's a
にするた
flashback. Oh
め
my
に開
gosh.
催していた調和セレモニーを野望を実現するための道具にしていた悪党がいると。
はい。調和セレモニーが始まり、性格の力が歌声とともにピノコニー全体に広まれば、夢の中にいるすべての人々は夢から覚めることができなくなります。
There's a chest behind there. Back there. Is it surprising to you? Is it actually?
無教は五大クランが共に守った結果、仮に誰かがセレモニーを利用して性格の力を広めようとしているなら、その人物は高い地位にいることになるな。誰か
He wants us to say it with our own mouths that we doubt him.
本当に性格の存在を知らなかったのか。
It's you. We're suspecting you.
この七死人がここまであからさまに疑いの目を向けてくる。
Well, you asked.
本当に
You asked if we had anyone in mind.
気分を害したなら請求列車は丁重に謝罪しよう。だが今は差し迫った状況でな。
True.
詳しく調べている余裕がないんだ。
True.
これも無教の平和と安定のためと思って俺たちの懸念を消してもらえるとありがたい。
調和セレモニーと性格は無関係であり、私たちが無意味な心配をしているだけだと分かれば、私は予定通りステージに立って歌います。
サンデー、ロビン。私はずっと君たちの成長を見守ってきたから、その気質もよく知っている。
Okay.
今の君たちは最も信仰心の厚い代弁者と言えるだろう。
Okay.
この件は他とは異なり、極めて重要だ。ベルトさんが心から求めているのであれば、私自ら答えるべきだろう。
Why are you beating around the bush? Just answer the question. Is it you or not? Answer the question.
サンデー、アイオンに光を降り注がせるよう祈り。
Nah, they're in on it together. They're in on it. They're in on it. Okay. So he's basically asking Sunday to do the same thing he did with Aventurine to the Dream Master, right? But he's smiling like this. Fudge. Fudge.
ロビン、この場を見届け、真実を記録しなさい。
Oops, sorry.
主の意志が天に行われる通り、地にも
The way I can't see his face is a good way of like symbolizing someone concealing their own agenda or
3つ
something.
のカンバセを持つ魂よ、その熱き鉄をかの舌と手のひらに押し当て、嘘偽りの誓いを口にできないようにしたまえ。
始めよう。私が準備すべきものは何もない。
はい。
Fudge.
質問。あなたは己の神に対して敬虔であり、他のアイオンを崇拝したことはありませんか？
もちろん。
あなたは自分自身を愛するのと同じように己の神を愛していますか？また常にその教えを心に留めています
But if he genuinely believes that he's just following the will of Shipe, no, if he's kind of delusional and truly believes that, then he won't suffer any consequences.
もちろん。
あなたは己の神が望む道を外れ、その名に背いた
If
こと
it's
はありませんか？
subjective,
一度もない。
it's useless.
あなたは己の神に対して同行した要求をしたり、創造物としての本文を超えようとしたりしたことはありませんか？
Don't ask subjective questions like that. Why can't you ask something like, did you really not know about the Stellaron? Were you the one who did this? Are you a traitor? Stuff like that. Why can't you ask something like that?
では最後の質問です。
Final? That's it?
あなたは過去、現在、未来を問わず すべての約束を果たすと誓えますか？
Okay, so that's the first time you saw their face waver.
神に誓い、私の言葉に嘘偽りがあった場合、または私が約束に背いた場合、掟に従って呪いを受けよう。
ソはあなたの信念を見てそれを認めました。これによって証明でき。
Oh, he was cut.
待ってくれ。
Uh-huh. Good. Good, Welt. Please, please. Please.
どうかしましたか、ベルトさん。
もう一つ答えてもらいたい質問がある。俺の知る限り、ファミリーの平和共存は掟とやらに依存したものではないはずだ。二人が口にしていた神とは本当にシペのことなのか。
Oh, damn. I never considered that. I never considered that.
ベルトさんは分かっているはずだ。
Who else if not the Harmony?
ファミリーの者たちは
Who else?
兄弟のように親しく、その光の下で一致団結している。双心を抱く者は等しく調和の面前で暴かれるだろう。それほど繊細で複雑な学章を
Not a surprise to those who know Eon lore.
完全に
I don't know
調
Eon
和させら
lore.
れる神などいるだろう。
I don't know Eon lore. Or paid attention to Kafka's speech on the law of Fu. Kafka's speech. Fudge.
完全に調和。問題はそこにある。裏で調和を変えているのは外敵ではなく、その学章からひっそりと生まれた不協和音だ。遠い昔、この世界にはあるアイオンが存在していた。ソは指を動かすだけで銀河の掟を作り、その信徒たちは天外聖歌隊を結成し、全宇宙に荘厳かつ崇高な成果を伝えた。
Okay.
その後、そのアイオンはなく、
They fell.
ソが歩んだ道は調和と衝突して後者に吸収され、
Okay.
同化することになった。そして宇宙に響き渡っていた合唱は一度静まり、再び聞こえ始めたとき、
So the harmony absorbed an eon. The harmony absorbed an eon, right? And the eon that fell is the one who had the music thing, the choir, the chorale. Okay.
アイオンが消えても主のいない運命は残る。万物を包み込む調和の中で、かつての雑音が静かに生じることがあっても不思議じゃない。
ベルトさん。
So you're saying they're not of the harmony? The Dream Master and Sunday?
鋭すぎるのは良くない。
Oh, fudge.
孤立無縁の時に。
Wait, who is that Eon?
やはりそうか。
Yeah, so you've already admitted.
私たちの偉業のためだ。サンデー、二人には少し休んでいてもらおう。
Oh, fudge. He isn't on it. I mean, I already thought so. I already thought so, but...
何ですって？
The part where he was asking for confirmation from the Dream Master was probably like an agreement they had before, that no harm whatsoever will come to Robin that she won't be harmed in any way. Something like that, I'm pretty sure. That's what they talked about. This is the Eon alongside the Voracity that I was most waiting to see more of post 1.x, so I was very excited for this. Oh? Okay, but no name drop yet, apparently, huh? So you won't let me know which Eon it is yet, which I respect. I respect that. Hold on, I just need to put on some eye drops real quick, because... oh my gosh. You know what? Hold on. Let me just put on eye drops. Okay. So, you've been curious about this Eon since 1.x. What other Eons do I know that are absorbed? I don't know Eon lore, so this is my struggle. An Eon absorbed by the Harmony. What was Tazinoth thing? I think that's... I forgot what it was, but I don't think it's that one. I don't think it's the bug Eon. Finality was also mentioned, but I don't think it's Finality either. Neither of these two, not Sunday nor the Dream Master, seems to want Finality. Eon makes a cool noise. A cool noise. The sound Eon. The chorus Eon. What else? Finality, permanence. No, it's not permanence. Fudge. Finality. Permanence. Whatever the bug one was. What other Eons have I heard of before? There has to be more. There is way more. Remembrance, no. Fudge. Trailblaze. Wait, which one is Tazzy? Is Tazinoth the name of the Eon? It's something else, right? Fudge, I swear I know more Eons. I at least know more of them. I'm not even sure if I got the name right. Nope, I don't think I remember any other. Oh, no, it's the betrayal. No.
すみません、ロビン。あなたにだけは全てを知ってほしくなかったのですが。
No.
残念ながら願いは叶いませんでした。
No. Wait. Pause. I just remembered of more. Equilibrium? Well, it's definitely not equilibrium because equilibrium is like everything being balanced, and what he's doing is definitely not balanced. I also remember I don't think it's Enigmata. If it were Enigmata, what do you call this? Gallagher would have definitely reacted to it. So it's not Enigmata. And it's not Beauty either, but I just thought to mention Beauty because I just saw Argenti. Yeah. So I think that's it. Kafka gave a speech to us explaining which Eons had died and how they died. And no, it's not the propagation. Ah, propagation. That's more Aranme and Firefly theme. Okay, propagation. Yeah, that one is the bug guy. Which eons had died and how they died. Wait, I'm not sure if...
つまり私が歌えなくなった本当の理由はそれだったってこと。ピノコニーを覆う影は
It was you?
本当は
It was...
私たちは最初から調和の子ではなかったのです。私たちの理想の楽園もシペが作るものではありません。人々の幸福は万人の上に立つ一人が約束するし
Okay,
かないのです。
I think they're about to drop it. I think they're about to say the name. I think they're about to say it.
掟の中で人間は社会を築く。
Foundation of law. Humanity establishes civilization. Order? Law and order. Civilization. Science? No, I don't think there's going to be an eon of science.
そして調和の中で私たちは秩序を得るのです。
I got it! Okay, wait. No, no, no. I shouldn't be happy. I shouldn't be happy. This is sad. It's a betrayal. But I see order. Wait, Kafka mentioned that? I forgot. Order. It does sound... It makes sense, though. It makes sense. And I don't think it's completely unheard of. I may have heard of an eon of order before. Eon of order. Order of eon. No, no, no. Yeah, eon. Okay.
信じられない。まさかピノコニーに秩序の残党がいたなんて。
So the dream master is also from the order, right?
あんたたち、幼児ちゃんとロビンさんに何したの?
Also, this is when Sunday stops being morally gray or understandable and becomes an irredeemable monster. Him willing to hurt and imprison even Robin despite knowing how against this she is, and that she's strong enough to handle the real world. I wouldn't say irredeemable. I don't want to use irredeemable. Irredeemable is a strong word. I think everyone deserves a chance to better themselves, but not entitled to forgiveness. To forgive or to not forgive, that's a different question, but everyone deserves a chance to redeem themselves. A chance to do it, I'd say.
ご安心ください。彼らには一人で運命について考える時間を与えただけです。
Also, he wouldn't really hurt Robin. But yeah, what he did isn't cool. What he did isn't cool. Totally
分かっ
not.
てるでしょうけど、それは請求列車を敵に回すことになるわよ。
Totally not okay.
七死人の皆さんを敵に回したとしても、それは私とオーク家だけ。しかし、実際にはそこまでは言っていませんよね。皆さんがピノコニーの正義のために奔走していることは誰もが知っています。
Your efforts for the justice are evident to everyone. You want to talk terms with us? Stop beating around the bush and get to the point.
辛抱強さは一種の美徳だというのに。しかし、私はあなたを責めるつもりはありません。
There's no excuse that excuses him from doing this.
ここに来た意図を
There's been lots though, up to now. Reminder Aventurine was literally dying because of him doing that to him. It's absolutely him hurting Robin. No, she was just put to sleep. I mean, I think it wasn't a questioning thing. It wasn't an interrogation. I think he used the power of Shipe, but it wasn't the interrogation thing. Because he didn't ask any questions. He just used something and then put them to sleep or whatever. But yeah, Adventurine did almost die because of that. But in terms of excuses or reasoning, there's been plenty up until this point. What we've seen up until now. I know it's not an excuse. It's not an excuse. But there is reasoning. There is reasoning. It's not something he's doing just for the heck of it. What I would say is irredeemable, what I would consider, and I don't like using irredeemable, but what I would say has no excuse for, or is irredeemable, if you just really did something for the sake of doing it. No principles behind it, no thought process, just, I want to do this because I want to do this. That's it. So I don't think there is no excuse for what he's doing. There is a reason behind it. Whether it's actually whether it actually makes sense or not, whether it's a risk worth taking, if it's a sacrifice worth making, is a different question. It's a different question to say if this is worth the risk, worth the sacrifice or something. But he definitely has a reason for it, has an excuse for it.
もし秩序があんたを使ってベルトとロビンさんを監禁してそれを出しに私たちを従わせようとしてるなら話し合う必要なんてないと思う。
It makes sense because order isn't always moral. Order isn't always following the rules, like martial law, for example. I mean, I'm not justifying it, okay? It's not good. It's not good to force and coerce people to do things for the sake of order. Yeah, that's a no-no. I would hate that. But it makes sense considering the eon he's following. If he is of the order, then yeah, the extremes he's taking to push this order onto people, it makes sense. If you don't submit when that happens to you, Aventurine is what happened. Ah. And Robin wasn't exactly in a state where she was submitting. I see. He's fully risking Robin actually dying by doing this to her. It's no longer about protecting her at that point, and he can't really claim it is. Okay. Yeah. Maybe he's doing this for the paradise thing. Or, you know, the thing... Well, bad analogy. What I'm going to say is a bad analogy because it's literally what he was trying to avoid. But the thing about you need to fall off a bike before you can learn how to ride it. I know it's a bad analogy because that's literally the opposite of what he's doing. But to achieve the longer lasting paradise, quote unquote, that he wants, yeah, this is the choice that he made. To sacrifice Robin momentarily. I don't think she's gonna die. I mean, he of all people would keep her from dying. So, pain? Yes. Pain, suffering? Yes, he did inflict that on her. Death? No chance. He would never. That's something I can say with certainty.
それは誤解ですよ、姫子さん。彼らは無事です。
Oh, there.
I
don't think this is a lie. I don't think this is a lie. I don't think this is a lie. They're in very safe hands, apparently. This isn't something he would lie about. And it seems like the cards are already on the table. He gains nothing from lying about that.
強者は弱者に刃を向け、勝者は敗者の命を終わらせる。自然淘汰。世界はこの法則に従い、全人類の幸福を弱者の屍の上に築きました。
Okay, so yeah, this one is horrible. Yeah. Now that is a god complex. Now that is a god complex. Only we, Pathstriders of Order, or rather I, possess the power to put an end to this farce. Yeah, okay, now that is what I would argue is the worst part. Wait, you're going to resurrect a dead Eon? Really?
姫子さんが興味を持ってくださったなら、こちらも隠さずに話さなければなりませんね。私はかねてより、人々は平和的な方法で互いを理解することができると考えてきました。
Well, okay, now that's hypocritical. You didn't really believe that when you were talking to Welt and Robin a while ago. Was it very peaceful, I'd say?
秩序の公人の志をありのままに伝えますので、それを請求列車ピノコに、
Okay, let's hear it.
この宇宙に対してより良い判断を下すための材料にしていただければと思います。なので皆さん、私についてきてください。
Okay, so if you're looking for an excuse or a reasoning, I think this is the part where he's gonna say it.
見てみましょう。
あれ？あいつが消えた？
ようこそ。ここはピノコニーの向こうの一角ではなく、私の心の中の世界。目の前の景色が変わらないのは、皆さんの意識が類似した概念を抽出して保管しているからです。
You've imprisoned us. Who in their right mind would expose their inner self like this?
あんた、ベルトにも同じことをしたの？
これは一種の調律でより強い効果がありますが、その分精神も消耗します。そちらの灰色の髪のお客様は以前にも体験したことがあるのでわかりますよね。
What is this sand timer thing? What's it called? Hourglass looking thing.
この調律によって皆さんは私の感情をより直感的に理解できるようになる。
He views himself as can do no wrong, and anyone who questions him is absolutely and unequivocally wrong. Yeah.
では次に大画面を見ていただけますか。私たちの歩んできた道はここから始まります。ここから皆さんには私が経験した数々の選択の一部を見ていただきます。
Okay.
共に苦境を味わった後なら、皆さんにも私の考えをある程度理解してもらえるかと。
Okay.
では始めましょう。一つ目の選択は、ひな鳥に関するものです。これは私とロビンが子供の頃に起きたこと。私たちは性格の災いの被害者でした。
Yes, I know about this part.
ファミリーのゴフェルさん、後のピノコニーの夢の主となる人物が身寄りのない私たち兄弟を見て引き取ってくださったのです。その後しばらく私とロビンは比較的気楽な時間を過ごしました。しかしある日の夕食後、私とロビンはゴフェルさんの庭で、そのひな鳥はとても小さく、まだ羽も生え揃っておらず、歌も歌えませんでした。私たちが見つけた時、そのヒナは草むらの中で息も絶え絶えになっていたので、おそらく親鳥に見捨てられたのでしょう。私たちはすぐにクッションを持ってきて、その上でヒナを休ませようとしました。しかしよく考えてみると、その年の冬は寒さが厳しく、夜になると庭には強い風が吹きすさび、多くの毒虫や野生の動物が出没していたのです。ひな鳥を庭に置き去りにすれば間違いなく春まで生き延びられません。そこで私はその
He
ひな
doesn't
鳥を
view
連れ
everyone
帰
as
り、
wrong, but he is the
窓の
best
そばの棚で
option
休ま
since
せ、
this part is
ゴフェル
basically
さんに
that.
鳥
Yeah,
籠を作ってもら
I
うことに
agree.
しました。
He does have questions. He has been asking questions, but no answers to them. So he took things into his own hands, basically. And now he's reached the decision that he himself has to do it. Now he's resolute, I think. Done with asking questions and just took matters into his own hands. And the him of now is yes. The one that views himself as can do no wrong or is the best option. Because, yeah, he knows where Robin is coming from. When they were talking a while ago, he knew what her concerns were. But he just prioritized the other thing. So yeah, I guess he knows something is wrong with it, but he just goes through with it. For the greater good, the greater order, I guess. Maybe. Also, welcome back, Fabs.
しかし残念なことに、その鳥の運命は私たちの知らないうちにすでに決まってしまっていたのです。
But you can't. Okay, so I totally understand that you were disappointed. You set it back out into the world, tried to let it fly, but just because it happened to one bird doesn't mean it will happen to all birds. That's where you're lacking. You draw conclusions too quickly. Very, very quickly. Too quickly. Just because it happened to one bird doesn't mean it's going to happen to every bird and to every human.
そのひな鳥の結末は私たちの選択にかかっている。
Yes, it's good that you're taking responsibility for that, but that doesn't mean you should imprison every other bird you come across.
さて、この選
There are
択の権
different
利を皆さんに
kinds of
委ねま
birds,
しょ
different
う。
kinds of people.
この状況に対してあなたたちはどのような選択をしますか？私たちの最初の案を採用してクッションをヒナのベッドにしてあげますか？それとも鳥かごを作って暖かい家の中で可愛がってあげますか？あなたたちの答えを楽しみにしています。
He doesn't view everyone as wrong, but he is the best option. Oh wait, no, I already read that. Fudge, sorry. Oops. Talk with the others and see what they think. Yeah, my bad. What do you think, March?
あいついきなりこんな質問投げかけてきて一体どういうつもり
He
なんだろう
views everyone with a you're stupid, too stupid to decide, so I decide for you mentality. Under his view, if you oppose him and you're in the wrong and he knows better. Not inherently. I don't think he's doing it because he thinks he's better. He's doing it because he's seen how many people fail, how many birds crash. So if you argue that that's how he feels deep inside, sure, maybe he does feel that way deep inside him. But his framework, his thought process is that you're gonna die outside, stay in here, and live. So it's not because you're stupid. It's because the world is too cruel. Or, okay, not stupid, you're too weak. I'd accept that. Not because you're stupid, but because you're weak.
うちだったらハーモニーピジョンのヒナに鳥かごを作ってあげるかな。だって庭に置き去りにしたらきっと野生の動物に傷つけられちゃうもん。そんなことになったらヒナがかわいそう。
Not that he's better, but that he knows better. Oh yeah. He knows better, again, not inherently, but because that's what he's seen. He's saying he knows it better because he's seen it over and over again.
ただの質問ゲームなら少しくらい付き合ってあげてもいいかも。質問に戻るけど、私ならハーモニーピジョンのヒナに鳥かごを作ることを選ぶわ。別にこれといった理由はないの。ただ、どのひな鳥にも空を飛ぶ権利はあると思って。でも、その時まで生き延びられなかったら 話にならないでしょ。
True.
あの人の意図はよくわからないけど、質問だけを考えるなら、
Look, everybody chose the
私はヒナの
cage.
ために鳥かごを作ってあげるかな。
Everybody chose the cage, so maybe it's not that he thinks he knows, maybe he does know. Everyone chose the cage.
空に返すにしても、それはヒナが飛べるようになってからの話でしょ。それができないのに、その場に置き去りにしたりしたら、もう二度と空を飛ぶチャンスは来ないと思うの。
Okay, is that everyone? So it looks like we're going to build it a cage.
あなたが当時の私たちと同じ選択をしたことを嬉しく思います。気持ちが固まったのなら、その選択の結末を教えてあげましょう。私たちはそのひな鳥を大切に育てました。毎日餌をやり、羽を整え、そしてロビンがピノコニーを離れる日、私たちは鳥かごを開け、ヒナを空に返したのです。それから私は窓際でずっとヒナの様子を見ていました。確か3日ほどだったでしょうか。その長い3日間、ハーモニーピジョンのヒナは何度も翼を広げては空へと飛び立ち、その度に地面へ落ちる。そして137回
Oh my gosh, he
ようや
counted.
く成功したのですが、その試みも完璧なものではありませんで
He
した。
counted.
ヒナはしばらくフラフラと飛んだ後、空気の流れをつかみきれずに地面に落ちてしまったのです。その墜落により、ヒナの翼は完全に折れてしまいました。しばらくは私の腕の中で苦しそうにもがいていましたが、
Yeah, so this is it.
最後は苦痛の死を迎えたのです。
This is it.
その瞬間、
Well, the problem here is that he is too extreme and is thinking, if you build the cage, it is forever. And if you let it free, it is forever, when it is not the case, and there is plenty of other ways to handle the situation. True. But yeah, even if the cage wasn't forever. So I think this was a formative experience for him. Kind of like this one time in his childhood dictated his entire personality, which is very common for kids, by the way. So, because the cage wasn't forever. He let go. He let the bird fly out of the cage, but it fell and died. So that's when he started being more firm that no, if I build a cage, it stays in the cage. But yeah, the thing is, there are different people, different options, different chances. And it's gonna hurt when someone fails. It is. But yeah, I don't know. It's a complicated problem.
私たちの選択に対してとても残念に思います。
This time it's a dream chaser.
続いて2つ目の選択に進みましょう。
And see, it wasn't just
次
one.
はある夢追い人の話で
It's
す。
just one. He saw another one. I mean, he saw many other instances.
これは私が卓音の職についていた時の出来事です。ちなみに卓音とは無教の住民の戸惑い
None
や
of
迷い
this
に
really
耳を傾け
justifies or excuses
彼
what
らにふ
he's
さわしい
doing in the
導きを
least.
与える
It's a reason,
大
yes.
家特有の役
But it's
職
not
の
a
ことです。
justification or an excuse. Justification. Yeah, it's a reason. It doesn't excuse his behavior, but yeah, it's a reason. I think if there's a reason that isn't just... No, I think it could even serve as a justification. A justification is just something you say to make things seem right. Doesn't need to actually be right, but justification is when you're trying to prove something. Yeah, trying to justify something. Having an acceptable reason for doing something. I think this is an acceptable reason. I think this is an acceptable reason. Is it a good reason? No. It's not a good reason. Does it kind of make sense? It does kind of make sense. That is a simple way to do it, yes. Bro just put the bird down at this point. I ain't no professor. Yeah, the bird is such a star player in all this.
Soには複雑な人間性が織りなす世界があり、私は幸いにもその一端を垣間見ることができたのです。それは一人の夢追い人であり、密航者でもありました。
Oh wait, it's him.
他の人々と同じように、彼は素晴らしい生活に憧れを抱いてピノコニーにやってきた。
It's the guy who sold his children, his kids.
普通の人間にとってはまさに全てを投げ打つと言えるようなものでした。彼は私に、家にある売れるものは全て売ったと言ったのです。家、土地、そして2人の子供も。自分には子供を養えないが、奴隷になれば少なくとも食べてはいける。彼は計画も立てていました。財を成した後、子供たちを買い戻し、ピノコニーの美しい夢を共に楽しむという計画を。しかし残念ながら彼の密航は少々ずさんだったため、頑固なハウンドたちに嗅ぎつけられてしまったのです。その夢追い人の話を聞き、私はすぐにハウンド家に追跡の中止を求めました。そうすれば彼は安心して暮らせるようになると思ったからです。ですが私の考えは浅はかだった。この独りよがりの決断が後に苦い結果をもたらすことになるとは思いもします。答えを明かすのは後にしましょう。さあ皆さん選択してください。私と同じような決断をして追跡を中止するようハウンド家を説得することで、その夢追い人を生き延びさせ願いを叶えられるようにしますか。それとも沈黙を貫き、運命の審判が下されるまでハウンドに彼を追わせ、苦しみながら生き続けるようにしますか。皆さんの選択を楽しみにしています。
I kinda like this.
もしかすると
I mean, not what's happening, okay? Not the thing. I like the fact that they're making us choose. I very much like this. This entire setup of choosing this or that. I think this part is very well done. Forcing you to make the choice yourself.
ピノコニーでは密航者って本当に珍しくないみたいだね。でも、話に出てきた人に同情する必要はない気がする。夢を追うために子供たちまで売っちゃうなんて、買い戻すつもりがあったとしても、無責任すぎるもん。
Yeah.
そう考えると選択肢は一つしかないよね。ハウンド家の人たちに強制送還してもらうの。その人はちゃんと罰を受けないと。
What do you say, Himeko?
夢追い人の話。私だったら善意でハウンド家に追跡の中止を求めて彼を助けようとするでしょうね。でもこの選択がどんな苦い結果を生むのかしら。
Yeah.
きっとサンデーさんはこの出来事から強気を持って弱気を助けることの限界を思い知ったんでしょうけど。
This one. It's this one. Kaizen, what she said. What Himeko said. I think so. if the bird incident was what led him to believe that even if you try, you could fail. Even if you let them forge their path, they might just die. That's what it gave him. And this one is what gave him the idea, the wrong idea about the strong defending the weak. Because he made the wrong choice. This time he's choosing the other choice all the time. He's overcorrecting. That's what his problem is. So when you correct something, you're only supposed to go part way through. Not all the way, because all the way is just the other extreme. So yeah. Mm-hmm.
ひな鳥の話と本質的な部分でつながってる気がする。
Yeah.
そのつながりこそサンデーさんが私たちを説得するための突破口なんだと思う。
Yes.
私だったらハウンド家にお願いして追跡を中止してもらうかな。
So both Firefly and Himeko want to stop the pursuit. I want to see what happens when I enforce the law. So that side is the harmony side. Convincing the bloodhounds to seize the pursuit. This is the order side, I think. Because you're maintaining order. So March chose this, and I'm going to choose this as well.
あなたも私と同じようにもう一つの選択の方がより良い結果をもたらせるのではないかと考えているようですね。しかし残念ながらその選択では彼の結末はさらに悲惨なものになるでしょう。仮に彼が最後まで捕まらなかったとしても精神を錯乱させて死ぬのが関の山。密航者が夢の中に入る手段は異常なものばかりでホテルのように完璧なものではありません。無境の中で生活するなどそれこそ夢物語と言える。
His mentality is the exact opposite of strong defending the weak. He's not defending anyone, he's imprisoning them. Which is kinda ironic since, as was stated by Himeko before we came here, Penacony used to be a prison. Oh, true, that is ironic, the prison part. But the mentality is opposite of strong defending the weak? Yes. It is the opposite because of this incident. So he tried to be a strong defending the weak by choosing the other option a while ago. The option of asking the hounds to stop pursuing the weak. That was his episode of trying to be a strong person defending the weak. But apparently that didn't turn out right. That didn't have the right result. So he went with this one instead. That's why he overcorrected and became this instead.
もし彼が捕まったらハウンドたちは情けをかけるでしょうか。答えはノーです。彼らはそれに伴う結果に責任を負えませんので当然リスクを冒してまで助けようとはしません。この選択についても私は残念に思います。
Wait, what happened? Wait, I want to know what happened. What happened when... Fudge. What happened when you chose the other one? No, tell me what happened. What happened when you asked the hounds to stop their pursuit? Fudge.
私がオーク家の当主に就任した日のこと。当時、
Fudge, I don't know what happened. What was the bad thing? He said something bad happened. I'm looking it up. I need to know. I need to know. What happens when you ask the hounds to stop their pursuit? HSR. I don't see it. Basically, if you don't choose his option, he tells you it's wrong and why he is right, kind of thing. If you don't choose his option. Oh, wait, what? Oh, so the thing he told me was what went wrong? That was what went wrong? He was in Derilium? In the dreamscape?
夢の主は私に一通の手紙を持ってくるためだけにその話し合いの場を設けたのです。そこで私は手紙の内容を読むよう言われたのですが、その手紙は妹からのものでした。
So it's the same contents for both?
彼女が旅した様々な世界での体験について書かれていました。そしてその手紙が話し合いと何の関係があるのだろうと疑問に思ったとき、不意に夢の主
I was petty and only chose the wrong option and I spent the whole time being lectured by him, bro. I felt like a kid. Limau. Fudge, really? That's what he says? Okay.
この手紙は誰が書いたものかわかるか？
What do you mean?
それはもちろん妹です。この筆跡は妹のものですから。夢の主、なぜ私たち兄弟の日常的なことで訪ねてこられたのですか？
この件を深く理解してもらうためだ。
He's getting in his head.
君は今、ロビンがどこにいるか知っているかい？
手紙の内容からするとカスビリンアート8でしょうか。今はそこで巡回コンサートをしているようですね。
その通り。
Estrella. That's why I said earlier, if you don't take his side, you're just objectively wrong in his eyes. After experiencing all that, yes.
流れ玉？それは
その星では戦争が起きている。だからこそロビンはそこを目的地に選んだんだ。調和を広め、その星の命を救うため、彼女は自ら前線に赴いた。
So there's the front lines things.
その歌声で人々の苦痛を和らげ、自らカンパニーの救援物資の輸送を
So this is her trying to change reality. Very admirable.
残念なことに
Very
流れ
admirable.
玉は無情だからね。
ロビンは今どうしているのですか？
手術が成功していれば今頃は野戦病院で休んでいるはずだ。
Wait.
その銃弾は彼女の首に直撃した。
What?
しかし日頃から調和の善行を実践していたためか、
Is this
銃
real?
弾は命脈を傷つけなかった。
Is this real?
君の
You
雑
know,
務が済んだら
it can be
すぐ
traumatic.
に彼女に返事を書いてあげなさい。
I must say it. I think I understand where he's coming from. It's traumatic. You let the bird free and then that's what happened. They almost died. She almost died. Even though you want them to be free, you want to respect their wishes, of course you would urge them to not go anymore. Yes, if you have E6, Robin, it is her with the bullet mark? Oh, fudge. Fudge. With the bullet mark. Yo, Robin is so mentally strong. Despite that, she continues. She's so mentally strong. Wow. Oh my gosh. How can she still do that even after being hit with a bullet? A stray bullet. Wow. Wow. All I can say is wow. Oh my gosh. Robin. Oh, fudge. To summarize her life paths, Robin devoted her life to helping people at any cost to herself. Sunday devoted his to building a prison to jail the innocent. I wouldn't put it that way. I wouldn't put it that way. She walks it off to like she is built different. Oh, she walks it off too like she is built different. True. She is built different. Oh my gosh. I wouldn't say, because when you say he's building a jail to imprison the innocent, that takes out all the other sound logic that he has. There is sound logic. It's not completely crazy. It's not nonsense. He's not just, oh, you know what? I'll build a prison to I'll build a jail to imprison the innocent. Haha, just because I like it. Yeah, you go in there. Haha. It's not like that. Yes, a fortress. For better or for worse, it's a fortress. There are bad things, because just as no threats can come into a fortress, no things can go out either. So that's a bad thing about it. So yeah, agree to disagree, Kaizen. As pointed out a while ago, we really are on opposite spectrums. I guess in Genshin and in HSR, huh? So yeah. Okay. Oh, fudge! Oh my gosh. Oh fudge, I never even noticed. I even took note of her necklace a while ago. I was like, oh, her necklace is so pretty. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. It's like locking a child in a cage so they won't ever risk getting hit by a car. He says at one point earlier that people aren't strong enough to handle free will. I don't think that's what he said verbatim. But yeah, it's not like you're not trapping them in a place devoid of everything. Because the cage thing sounds very strong. It is a cage, but it's not empty. It's not a sad prison cage. That's another thing. He's not so heartless that he'd trap you in a place with nothing. It's an extensively decorated dreamscape where you can have what you want. Yes, I still disagree with him doing it without consent. I still admonish him for just trapping people. They should be given freedom, yes. But I'm just saying that I know where he's coming from. What he's saying makes sense. Is it wrong? Yes, still probably. Maybe. It could be wrong. If he does it coercively. If he does it coercively, yes, it's wrong. But I don't think it's... You mentioned that it's not morally gray anymore. It's gray. It's gray to me, at least. It's not pitch black. I mean, not the screen, okay? Not the screen. What he's doing isn't pitch black.
気にしないでください。このことを皆さんに話したのは調和の限界と苦境を理解していただきた
It's
か
a
ったから
nice cage, but a cage nonetheless. A prison cell with a TV and buffets is still a prison cell. Some people would choose that rather than live on the streets. You have freedom on the streets. You know, it's the rich versus poor question. Would you rather be rich but sad or poor but happy? Something like that. Some people would prefer a prison cell with a TV and a buffet over living on the streets, begging every day. When it rains, you have nothing. Yeah, so yes, it is a cell. It is a cage. But he's not giving you that choice. You do things his way and his way alone. Okay, so yeah, that's the part that's wrong. That's the part that's wrong. But I wouldn't call him irredeemable.
最後の選択を用意しました。ご安心ください。今回の選択は
That's what's wrong. I'm not saying he's perfect. I'm not saying he's in the right. He's not in the right. But he makes good points. Makes good points. And look, it's traumatic. It's traumatic. I see where it's justified. It's justified. It doesn't excuse him, it doesn't absolve him from responsibility, from accountability, not at all. He's not exempt. You know, he must be punished for what he's about to do. For trying to imprison people, yes. But he has a reason. It is justified. Yeah, see? This is why he's a good character, since he's flawed and we can understand why he does things. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I'm not against the existence of the dreamscape, but going so far as to risk killing Robin purely so he can lock her away is irredeemable. He can't argue he is defending or protecting her if he's risking her death to do it. If anything, I trust in his obsession over Robin. He would never do anything to hurt her. Never. So while there is that risk from using the harmony, I'd sooner believe he did everything he can to lower the intensity of it or whatever. He would never do it. And I have no backing for that. Just everything that Sunday is. His entirety is my proof that he would never risk killing Robin. Ever. He'd rather get hated by Robin just to keep her alive. He'd live with her hating him. But if she's alive, it's fine. I think he can argue. I think he can argue that he's doing it to protect Robin. I think he can. Hurt? Yes. Death? No. He wouldn't do something that would intentionally harm her since he does care for her, as he would leave Penacony to visit her when she got shot. Yeah, he claims to care for her, but what he does to her in that moment is proof that it's more of control than love. No, I really think it's not the case. It's not the case. It's because there's a precedent. There's something that happened before. She almost died. He let her free. He tried the other way. But she got shot. She got fudging shot. So, yeah. At this point, Agree to disagree, Kaizen. I don't know how to prove otherwise.
彼女たちの迷いや恐怖ははっきりと覚えてる。そして夢の中の彼女たち
Also, the strong defending the
諦めようと
weak.
しなかったこと。
Honestly,
ロビンさんと同じように。
Honestly, IRL is actually pretty hard on the strong protects the weak thing, because the strong, they're not totally strong. They can be weak too. The weak can't keep relying on the strong. The strong will get burnt out. You'll reach your limits because you're human. Even though you're strong doesn't mean you're exempt from everything else that the weak is feeling. So if you keep sacrificing yourself for the weak, it just won't work. It's not sustainable. That's not how things should be. I'm not saying that things should be the way Sunday is saying, but things shouldn't be as was said though. The strong helping the weak. You can't keep... Because can you call that living as well? If you just keep relying on the strong, is that living as well? Never doing anything yourself? Just relying on the strong to help you? That's not living either. It's not the fullness of life that they want to show. So...
もしあんたがサンデーさんの質問に戸惑ってるなら、
you can't risk killing someone while claiming protection. I really think he didn't risk killing her. Whatever he did, there was no risk of her dying. It was 0.1%. I think. There is no explicit thing said about it. But yeah. Whatever he did to her, I fully believe there's no risk of her dying. No risk of her dying at all. He may want her to be safe, but if you're willing to risk someone's life, you do not love that person. Like I said, no, I don't believe that her life was in danger. I sincerely believe her life is not in danger. The strong protecting the weak thing gets an amazing quote regarding that mentality later. It's one of the hardest lines in the game. Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad it gets addressed, because the strong protecting the weak, it's not sustainable. You can't make the strong bear the burden all the time. It's hard. You're gonna get burnt out. And in the end, you sacrifice the weak for... the strong for the weak. The same way you can't sacrifice the weak for the strong, you also can't sacrifice the strong for the weak. That's not how it works. Both of them, all of them, should get a chance at life. Intention does not translate action, since his actions can be twisted, but his intention is there. Also true, and is unfortunate.
開拓の旅はいつも困難が伴うけど、あんたはそれで引き下がったりする？美月ちゃんや炭鉱が次の目的地に向かうのを止めたりするかしら？心の中ではもう答えは出てるんじゃない？
If you say March or Don Hung, I would let them. But if it were some other people... I don't even think it's looking down at them. You know how sometimes... You know how he's judging people right now, saying they're too weak to survive and stuff like that? It's easy to read that as judging them or mistyping them, jumping to conclusions. It's easy to say that, but sometimes it's backed by evidence. Sometimes it's factual. It's an educated guess. Like, if I were to take my level 20 Dan Hong into a level 80 Echo of War, of course he's not gonna survive. But I'm not doing that because I assume he's incapable. It's just that he's really factually too weak. So if you're going to ask me if I would prevent Dan Hung or March from going to their next destination, I wouldn't. But if it were someone else, I might. And that's the thing with it. That's how people are different from eons. Eons can only do one thing. They can't do a case-by-case basis. Case-per-case basis? Case-for-case basis. They can't do that. If you allow them to do one thing, you just go straight on it. Just do the thing. But we're humans. We're different. We can make decisions depending on who the person is, and I think that's fine. It's not discrimination. I'm not discriminating against the weak. It's a logical thing. So yeah, while I wouldn't stop March or Don Hung, I definitely would stop other people. See, look, even Firefly sees it. Even Firefly sees it. Even Firefly sees it. No, I doubt he'd wish harm on his own flesh and blood, no matter how grand the ambition. No matter how grand this thing is, he'd never risk Robin dying. He was about to go against the Dream Master. If you recall, when we were with Gallagher, he said that he investigated the Dream Master because he was the second suspect to Gallagher. If it turned out that the Dream Master, someone who's on his side, someone who's also the follower of the Order, killed Robin, he'd go ham to fudge with this plan. I'd extract revenge for Robin. So I'm on that Necromancer dilemma, sacrificing the weak for the strong. On the might makes right dilemma. Really? Wait, what? Based answer, Sir Saprish? Indeed. Also, sorry you gotta listen to this debate, Saprish. I hope you're having a great day. Long time no stream, no see. So yeah, I hope you're having a good time there. Just listening to this after a while. Okay, wait, what? It's one of the last lines. Sia? Who's Sia? Recorded due to the fact that after Penacony she's basically unvoiced due to the strikes, and by far her most memorable. Ever heard might makes right? Oh! On the might makes right dilemma, really. Okay, yeah, sorry, I just didn't break the phrase right. I was like, on the might makes right, thing like that. Oh yeah, I have heard of it. Thank you for explaining that. Also, Sia, now that I've read that sentence, I assume it's Robin's VA. One of the last lines that Robin's VA oh, Himeko. Okay, never mind. Himeko's VA. Okay, so one of the last lines that Himeko's VA recorded because of the strikes. I see. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm stopping Robin. I'm sorry, just putting myself in his shoes, I'd stop her. I'm sorry. It's family. I want them to live their dreams, but I don't want them to get hurt either. And this isn't just a heartbreak level of hurt. So some people say parents are too controlling over their kids. They want to restrict, they want to restrict their movements and everything because they're scared of them getting hurt. That part is fine. But if it's life or death, it's life or death, you guys. It's not just, okay, I'm prohibiting you from getting a boyfriend because he's just gonna break your heart. That part, I would say, no, let your child live her life. Let your son live his life. But it's life or death. I'm sorry. I also have an IRL. I have an IRL experience of making a life or death decision where the person wanted to just said, let me that thing. So even though that person wished for it, I went against it. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
皆さんの考えは分かりました。
It's life or death.
私がこれらの質問をしたのは、あることを明らかにしたかったからです。すなわち、ピノコニーの苦境は調和では救うことができず、本当に美しい夢の楽園を築けるのは強い者が弱い者を制する秩序だけだということ。
No, there is not an only in this. There's no only. It can't only be established through order, where the strong govern the weak. No, 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 no. No. It might take a longer time. It might be a longer road, a rougher road, but there is a different way. There is a different way. So, yeah, that's where you're wrong. I agree with some things, but no.
人が苦しみを受けた時の痛み、道を見失った時の戸惑い、願いが叶わなかった時の落胆、さらには絶望がどれほどのものか私はよく知っています。そしてそれらすべてが私を苦しめている。なぜならこれでは幸せとは言えないからです。私たちは弱者に幸せに暮らすための方法を教えなければなりません。そしてその暮らしとは上流階級の貴族たちが口にするような洗練されたものではなく、絶対的な意味で人間が生存するためのものなのです。
あなたにとって幸せな暮らしっていうのはどういうものなの？
Okay, pause there. Let me read, but read first. What right do we have to decide someone else's life, though? It's her life. The meaning of how she spends it is hers to decide. I agree. I agree. But in both cases of mine, because I've actually had 2 cases now that I think about it, of life or death situations for 2 separate people, they were thankful that I didn't respect their choice. But yes, you're right. What right do we have? So if they continue despite my efforts, if they continue to walk that path, then I just let them. I personally won't cage them, obviously. I'm not Sunday. I'm not that too extreme, so I wouldn't cage them. So yeah, this is where Sunday gets a bit too extreme, or too extreme. Fine, I'll take the a bit there. I'll take it off. So yeah, this is where he gets extreme. And she very clearly expressed how against it she was. Yeah, I see. I think part of the quote I said earlier applies as well. To live requires a purpose, and what that purpose is up to you. Yeah, true. So living her life for the thing she wants to do. Yeah, makes sense. She wants to live it that way, so let her live it that way, right? Yeah, I think that's fair. But you also can't blame Sunday for wanting to do this. Yes, you're right. You should have the right to live your life the way you want to. But you also can't blame someone for being so worried for you. And I know that's where we're going to diverge again, because you're going to say that he doesn't actually want to protect her, doesn't love her because of the death thing, the shipe thing. But yeah, that's how I think it should be. honestly, this whole debate is deeply personal to me, because I was once in a state where I would have lived a false life to escape reality. Same. That is the entire funny thing. Oh my gosh, funny thing. My entire VTuber lore is surrounded. I mean, revolves around that. I should do a lore video soon. So, short lore snippet about my entire VTuber lore. You see the white strands of hair I have on my model? The lore behind that is I escaped to a false reality. I daydream so much that I basically age in the other world already. That's how often I spend in the other side. That's the VTuber lore. So yeah. Same, actually. Really same. Exactly, Sunday needs to get proved wrong a lot to basically reconsider and reflect since he needs help. Indeed, true. I once made a choice not to go to a party because I'm awful in social functions. I hear that. I feel that. And that choice contributed to an awful event that cost their 4-year-old child their life. Oh, fudge, what? It took years for me to accept that what happened wasn't my fault. I understand deeply what it's like to want to forget the past and live a new life. Because that's how I lived every day for my life for over a decade. And yes, I agree with Fab. Survivor's guilt is intense. That is sad, but we move on, you know? And yeah, it doesn't matter how long it takes. What's important is that you have realized that, and I'm very, very proud of you for doing that. Kaizen, good job. Good job on making it through. And yes, survival's guilt is very rough. That's also another thing with strong protects the weak. If the strong ends up dying after protecting the weak so much, survivor's guilt would also ensue, you know, would also brew there. I didn't bring it up a while ago because it seemed like an extreme, but yeah. That's also possible. New lore drop noted? Yeah. Indeed, indeed. I should do a lore video.
いい質問ですね。人間の意識とは本質的に一種の幻想であり、自己価値という名の牢屋のようなもの。人々はその幻想に導かれ、過ちを犯しますが、
I think is
その結果は自分以外の人が背負うことになるのです。
Yeah, this one is kind of too far out, Sunday, too far out.
過ちが一つ、また一つと人々の中に満ちていき、やがて限界を迎えると、その牢屋が連なって監獄を作り出す。それが適者生存という名の自然法則です。そして自然は常に略奪と犠牲を伴う。その反対にあるものこそが秩序なのですよ。
But life won't be fun if everything is dictated, you know? Life wouldn't be fun if everything was in order, to be completely honest. So I guess that's why Robin asked the question a while ago. If every day was like this, wouldn't you be bored though?
私がしようとしているのは、全ての生き物の幸せを唯一の秩序のもとに置くこと。
Nah. Yeah, okay, no.
人々は苦渋の選択をすることも、人間の弱さに向き合う必要もなくなるでしょう。
There's no need to unite anything. There's too many.
人間のための楽園は築けないのです。
There's too many definitions of people's happiness. You can't unite all of them. So I guess that's also related to harmony, huh? Everything can't be harmonized. Not everything can be harmonized. So yeah, in that part, order and harmony are on the same page, and neither of them work for this, to be honest. people are too different for them to be completely united. It's unfortunate, but that's the truth. So yeah, something will get lost if you try to unite everything. Something will get lost, something will be sacrificed. And it's not just the bitter choices, not just that. A lot of things that could bring happiness would also be sacrificed.
ただ思想を説明するだけでは抽象的すぎると思うので、簡単な例を挙げましょうか。皆さんはすでに知っているかもしれませんが、いくつかの世界には
weekends and long weekends. Wait,
または
wait.
3連休という社会運営制度があり
Wait,
ます。
how did we get from a totally ethical, moral debate with very, very high stakes to weekends and long weekends? That seems like a drop.
その貴重な休日に人々は生活の重圧から解放され、魂の平穏を取
Wait,
り
this
戻
is
すことができ
probably
るの
what
です。
you mentioned, right? When I asked why is his name Sunday and I said it was because of religious stuff, you also said because day of work. This is probably that, isn't it? It is that part.
そうした日にだけ人々は弱肉強食の法則と向き合わずに、ほんの数日の幸せな暮らしを送ることができる。しかし数日という時間は長い
Not
人
sure
生に比
if
べ
that
ると
last message was too long to send or not. No, it's totally fine. It's fine, it's fine. Thank you for sharing. And yeah, again, really sorry about what happened, about how that happened. But it's not your fault, and I'm glad you were able to overcome the guilt that came with it.
私としては社会の理想的な制度は週
7
休
rest
7日であるべきだと考えています。
Wow.
日曜日の翌日、翌々日、さらに翌日。そうして
So that's why your
永遠
name
に
is
続く日
Sunday.
曜日。これこそが新世界の姿であり、何もし
Okay,
なくて
too
い
much,
い
too
永遠に平和な
much.
日
Seems
々な
like
のです。
it was, as it didn't show in chat elsewhere? Oh, wait, is there another message? Oh, you don't mean the I once made a choice one. You don't mean that one. Oh yeah, it didn't show up. Not even on my side. Do you mind if I post it as 2 separate messages? No, I do not, so go ahead.
これにより
Okay, I don't
人
think
々
we
は
should
楽
have
園の中
7
で
rest days.
本来あるべき居場所に戻ること
Have
がで
any
き
of
ま
you
す。
watched A Good
ある
Place,
人は
or
銀
is
河を見上げ
anyone
孤立した世
trying
界
to avoid
ペガーナまで
spoilers
の距離を
about A
計
Good
算することに
Place?
全力
The
を
Good
注ぐ。
Place. Was it The Good Place
あ
or
る人
A
は
Good Place?
片隅で抱き
I
合
think
い
it was The
余計な
Good
役目
Place.
を負わずにいられる。
Wait, what'd you say? Wait, let me scroll back up. No, not that one. This one. And thus every person can return to their base selves in this utopia. Okay, I've read it.
もう現実世界の苦しみを背負う必要はない。こうすることでこそ人間は
Also, the
最も
next
高潔な
time,
姿で運命に
the
定めら
next
れた
time we
結末に
actually
向き合
get
い
to move
尊厳
around,
に満ちた一生を送
I
る
will
ことができ
be
る。
ending stream there because I do have an appointment
幸せに
in
生
an
きるという
hour,
ことなのです。
less than an hour. Fudge. So the next time I'm
ロ
free
ス
to
トエン
move
トロピー症
around,
候群を患うあなたなら、これが何を意
the
味する
next
のか
time
わかるので
I
はあり
get
ませ
to
ん
move
か。
around, you know, when it's not scene after scene after scene, I will be ending there. Just as a heads up. Entropy loss syndrome?
なんか完璧に聞こえる。それでその代償は何なの？
Freedom to go out. Freedom to go out.
代償は取るに足らないものですよ。ただの私という個人の永遠の犠牲です。この楽園を人々のために維持するには
Fudge. So you're the person who will stay awake. So you're the person who has to stay awake while everyone dreams?
覚醒。それってつまり、その楽園も夢ってことだよね。なら、楽園に足を踏み入れることは、現実世界を捨てることを意味してるんじゃないの？
Yes. その通り。Man, that was down. Okay, yeah, you're wrong there. No. It is forsaking. It's not transcending. It is forsaking. The child had gone home as they lived a few houses over. During that time, everyone had gone in for sushi, a food I can't state, and would have just stayed outside, for if I had gone to the party... Wait, what? The child had gone home as they lived a few houses over. During that time, everyone had gone in for sushi, a food I can't taste, and would have just stayed outside, for if I had gone to the party. During that time, the child came back, fell in the pool, and drowned. I blamed myself for it for a long time. It was made harder as the boy's sister stayed over at our place that night so we could help and take care of her while her parents were at the hospital. I had to look in her face while blaming myself for what happened. It's not your fault, Kaizen. It's not your fault. Basically, back then I would have chosen Sunday's reality if given the option, but now I'm able to understand that would have been the wrong choice. Yeah, that's good. I'm glad you came to that conclusion, because yes, Sunday's answer is not... I mean, Sunday's option, Sunday's proposal is not the answer. It's totally not. It just has good points, but it's not the answer. Nuh-uh.
でもそういう幸せの中で人々は苦痛に打ち勝つこともなければ、その機会も永遠に失ってしまった。
Yes.
言い換えれば、これは逃避だよ。
Yes. Exactly. Like I mentioned a while ago.
そう思われても構いませんが、逃避は恥ではないでしょう。
True.
誰の心にも逃避の種はある。
But it's power. It's the strength of the person that lets them not take those seeds of escape, but overcome them. You know? You don't give in to the seeds of escape in your hearts. The seeds of doubt, the seeds of escape, they'll always be there. Whatever negative emotion that might be, it will always be there. The important thing is not to give into it.
ホタルさんも生命体はなぜ眠るのかという疑問の答えは夢から覚めるのが怖いからだと思う。しかし、それは異形とは矛盾しません。そのことを認めなければ、私たちは人間の弱さを理解することも、それを受け入れ守ることもできないのです。
私はサンデーさんが生まれながらの指導者であることは認める。あなたは人間に対して悲観的でありながら、否定する心を持ち続け、すべての生き物を平等に憐れんでるから。でも私はあなたと違って自分自身のために生きてるの。だから私は人間が自分のために選択するのは当然のことで、生まれつき持っている権利だと思う。
Yes, freedom.
逃避は弱者の本能かもしれないけど、誰が弱者なのかは他人が決めるべきことじゃない。
But sometimes it's okay to make assumptions. Sometimes it's okay to make assumptions and recommendations. Suggestions, recommendations, those are fine. But coercing them, forcing them to do something, yeah, not so fine.
あなたの目には私も弱者に見えてるの。私は自分が弱者だとは思わない。
You're flawed, but you're not weak. You have weaknesses, but you're not weak.
ホタルは自分の意見を述べた。私たち請求列車も答えを出しましょう。あんたに任せるわ。ミハイルさんが言っていたように、彼に私たちの選択を教えてあげて。
Is this fudge? What do I do? What do I do? I have a thing in 30 minutes. Fudge. I have a thing in 30 minutes. What do I do? I still can't move around. Fudge. Fudge. Oh my gosh.
ここは夢の泡よ。私たちの意識は夢の泡の中に入ってるの。
Okay.
これはとある七死人が請求列車に残した贈り物。
Oh my gosh, it's the Misha lore.
無教ショップのドクターエドワードから教えてもらったんだけど、無教は記憶が集まってできたものだから、核がないなら夢の泡は形成されないはずなんですって。だからホテルのドアボーイとして請求列車の友人の中でピノコニーのことを一番よく知っているミーシャなら、この疑問を解く手伝いをしてくれるんじゃないかと思って。
夢の泡にはあまり詳しくないんですが、皆さんはこの大きな家が何なのか知りたいんですよね。
お願いね。
姫子、まだよく分かってないんだけど、
He's fudging Mikhail, isn't he? He's fudging Mikhail, isn't
断
he?
定はできないわ。これはただの推測。
I'm still digesting everything. I'm not ready for Misha. Wait, you're right. They just keep coming thing after thing after thing, you know? They just keep coming. They're not giving us a break, too. They're not giving us a break. I need to be somewhere. Let me move around as myself.
今は眠りと呼ぶべきものに遭遇した。
This whole thing is also why I like the ending of Persona 5 so much, as the third semester is very similar to Sunday's plan. I actually played that around the time I was finally seeing a therapist. Oh nice! For the first time. As growing up, my stepdad thought therapy was wrong and wouldn't let me go, yeah, because it would make him ashamed of me. So all that impacted me a lot as I played it. I'm so glad you got to therapy. Very, very nice. I advocate for therapy. I like therapy. Coincidentally, the thing I have in 30 minutes is therapy. I have a therapy session in 30 minutes. So, please let me move around, HSR.
私たちは再び真実の確信に近づいてる。ミーシャに少し時間をあげましょう。
わかった。でもここドアだらけだよ。どのドアから出ればいいのか。ミーシャわかる
？Yeah, 2.2 took the Genshin 4.2 approach of, hey, here's a few hours in an inescapable story you can't get out of. Fudge! Fudge! Wait, can I move around? I can move around! Okay, guys, this is it. At least Genshin warned you first. HSR did not. True. Exactly true. I think this is it. Is this it? Where do I go? Pause and save. Stop the challenge and save your... Pause and save. Okay, guys. I think this is it. Oh, nice. Wait. If I choose this, will the entire thing a while ago play again? Ain't no fudging way, right? No fudging way. I won't click it because it might take me back to the whole Sunday thing. I'm too scared to click it. It told me it would save my progress though, right? Surely it saved it, right? Right? Wait, level up a relic. Let's just level something up real quick. But yeah, sorry guys. I kind of have I have therapy afterwards. So, we are ending here. I'm pretty sure we've made it past halfway of the story now though, right? We've made it halfway, right? If you click it and it goes back to Sunday, just close the game. Fudge. Okay, nah, I'm too scared. I won't risk it. Because if it takes me back to Sunday and I restart the game, won't I just start there? Won't I just start in the cutscene again? Isn't that how it works? So I will still need to click lots of times if I enter the story. I mean, if I enter the game after I selected Sunday. So yeah, that's it from me, guys. Really sorry. I don't know if we took long off or if we took quick. But yeah, that has been 2.2. We're still not done with it. But I'm pretty sure the next HSR stream will be the final one. Right? You guys think I can finish 2.2 in the next installation of this thing? I think I can. Maybe we can. Have a good day. Night time zones are a weird thing. Yeah, it's nighttime over here. So yeah, that's it from me. Thank you again, everyone, for sharing, for chatting, for watching, and just everything. Thank you a lot. So I'm not sure if we're going to stream again this week. We might not sure, we'll find out. But yeah, next one might actually be a break from HSR for a while, like just for one stream. It might be Fire Emblem. Not sure though. I might want to ride the momentum and keep going with HSR to end 2.2, but we'll see. Wow, great, cool, amazing, profound. Wow, profound, cool, great, profounding streamer. Thank you very much, Sapper. So again, thank you again, everyone. Took me 10 hours for 2.2. I was pretty slow. I think that's pretty fast because 2.2 is like I don't know, 9 hours. I saw a thing and it was 9 hours. Saw a playthrough. Also, does anybody have anyone they want to raid? If not, I will just go ahead and go to Infinity's stream, to Fifi's stream, because Fifi also comes here from time to time for Star Rail, and Fifi is also streaming Star Rail. So yeah, just gonna go ahead and go to Infinity's stream for now. So again, really thank you everyone. Have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, whatever time of day it is to you. You're the only channel I follow that's still alive. I see. I follow quite an array, so yeah. In the morning it's Tanuki, in the evening I have quite a lot. But yes, that's really it for me now. Thank you again very much, and mataraishi. Yeah, let's go to Infinity's